Hello, hello, howdy, howdy, bonk! And all those nice things. How are we doing? Today is first day of Rope Death Trap Day. To put that together on my day off. So now we bring the booms. Granted, I'm a little janky still. Not all the core skills and everything I want to put into it there yet. But it's a start. It's a start. Resource not perfect. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Feels pretty decent. Granted, my perdition rolled movement speed. Now I gotta go and track down another one of those. But I have the jaw runes, thanks to Steed. Give that a matter, get the other runes, and of course the resplendent sparks, but we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, we're doing this. I still need to get Dante. That wants me to do hell tie type stuff, and I'm mostly here just spot checking and figure the trap's kind of working. Worst case scenario is my cooldowns are really bad. Of course I can switch to hard compressed. I love those too. Gonna grab NYC. Hello, hello. Alright, so this is a fresh one, so I think it's well stick it out. I think I need to open up the boxes. Maybe I'll go cheap boxes. If someone just did the Hell Maiden there, I didn't even realize. Blood Maiden. Too busy hanging out in my circle. The circles are magic in this game, apparently. Alrighty, we got one of those. Almost done with this. Just gotta wait for the Harbingers or whatever they are to come up. Yeah, there they are. And then we go play with the altar that I need the favor from. Take all that. Still looking for the right boxes for the dog. He needs to have, what is it, a gold one, a jewelry one, you know, that kind of like odds and ends. They never show up for me. Lord knows I do need gold though. I'm 26 million. I'm poor. I always sell the runes, but every time I say that, it's like, never do. Alrighty. Hanging out here a little bit, chilling. As one does. Temptation is always go big mystery box, but maybe I'll do it in reverse order and try to get the little ones just to make sure I get the 10 I think I'm missing. Look, but I'm busy killing. Illusion. Sometimes it explodes so much that the audio like slightly disappears. It's a good time. 136 on my cinders. Got Snaws again today. Till Dante shows up. It's a good choice for this character. And my Joker looking self. What am I wearing? Stuff. We are wearing stuff. Okay, now we have... What's her face? For like a second before she dies. Oh, not there yet. There she is. Little Viola. Alright. So, you're talking about before the season started, we're just gonna do Death Trap again. And then everyone got kind of hyped on, let's try the Azarath thing, which they're doing fine. Like, that pin shot and whatnot, you know, respectable. But this is just easy mode. Does all the things in one go. It made it more difficult to get up and running, but it definitely still runs. Everybody else wants to do the hearts. Now we can go open up some boxes. Alright, so I also have the bird to do, so I'll be back. I shall return. Look at all those people standing there, like, nobody? Nobody gonna have the other hearts? I'm not that loaded at this. I have enough, but not really looking to do that. Alright, let's see. We got the miscellaneous type boxes, rings, amulets, chest plates. None of those are it. We'll take amulets because we still need a double passive for this build. Finally got a double passive for the pin shot. And like instantaneously realized, oh, I'm gonna make a death trap. So we're in the same boat again. The real end game is always finding the amulets. Here we go. They start. They've got it going. Time for chill. When I do open one of these, which one is it gonna be first? I guess the weapon one's right next to me. I may as well. Heavy weaponry. Right now my bow is not great. Need a double bow. The best of them, of course, is on the pin shot. Even with the eagle horn, it still uses a different legendary for higher pick. This way, which I knew would happen. It always does, but the farming eagle horn is where it's at. Lower speed tier still felt pretty good too. I've not gone back and tried that pin shot with the Perdition. The post-GA movement suite actually feels okay, and that one a little bit better. And this one, it's pain and suffering though. Grab that building hurts. I don't have to worry about the crit rate too much. 80 something I've got is enough for now. Obviously could be better, but we got an automatic crit overpower on the room where it's at, so the biggest amount of the damage is alright. 164 cinders. Feeling busy. Hello there. For you. Take this. And that. Be a little bit of snake business. Collect these. Grab the amulets. That'll be swell. Okay. Fine. Somebody out there running lightning spear for farming purposes. Makes sense, I suppose. It still works. Are they hydras? Somebody's got a hydra for sure. Boosted blood, I'll take that. Let's throw another heart in here. Need one other person to do the thing. Will they do it? Or won't they? I need new boxes. Okay, they started it, so I'll go ahead and collect this. Chilling. I'll double check exactly what I need here for this one. So, we gotta open 2 more of the gold material gems. And then we gotta open 1 more of those tortured gifts. So it's easily gonna be done. I guess I can go mystery box after all. Assuming those count for that. Yes, they do. Again, we'll be almost to the dog. I should actually go and try and chase the things that are worth favor, like... I guess claim torture gifts is one of them. Easy. First, we'll finish this Blood Maiden. Take all this. We're pretty smooth. I am on momentum right now. Right? Right, yeah, so it is momentum. Already a little bit harder to get to work of the passage. Granted, in longer fights, the trap damage feels really good. Behind a pit, you can go out of the way. Take her out of cinder. Thank you. Right now, this version is the pants with Umbrus on, so I can be lazy. And I don't have a really good eyes in the dark pair of pants anyway, so it's kind of like for the best. Alright, so let's go open up the big box down here. This way. Okay, I'll get that after these are dead. Thank you much. Open that up. What the hell? We're playing a double bow. Could be a replacement for what we have on the other build. Nope, dexterity, energy on kill, not enough. Not what I am looking for. It's a movement speed amulet and volt damage daggers. Legacies of hatred, ready to claim. I got another maiden going. May as well soak up the cinders. Because why not? How's my... whatchamacallit? Hang on. So... we can claim these. Oh, did it give me enough? I didn't know how to do all of these? Oh, I gotta relog to get that. I guess that's enough to claim all this stuff. Spamming me with all my rewards. Of course, the one I want is the one that bugs. Eventually, I'll finish the other part. I guess it doesn't matter. I forgot you only need everything but 1 per category. Something like that. Let's go ahead and put these away into this. Still short a little bit because of the claim on the one that's not working. A lot of boxes. I want my doggo. Like this. We load up another one. There we are. 93 now. Okay, lots of junk. We'll get that in a moment. One heart there. Good. We go again. We got the easy speed farm life now. Watching that cooldown. It was having gaps when I was testing it off stream, and then I changed the pants. Gave it the armament speed and aftermath, and it's pretty okay now. Sometimes that resource is still a little iffy, but I think that's mostly I'm not hitting anything in between, just dashing around. 219. And of course, if I want to go put the Harlequin back on in easy mode. Right now, my cooldown is 9 seconds with everything running. Even without it, actually, we got that now. I think in town there's one thing that doesn't take. Cause I could have swore it was like 11 something seconds, and then I came out here and it's like, oh, it's 9 now. Okay. I am wearing Harlequin, not Harlequin, I'm wearing the perdition. Yeah, I'm wearing perdition. Pretty good. Pretty good. I changed some of my rolls on these, so we got death trap cooldown crits, but it was like only 2 in one and 1 in the other on the jewelry, so maybe not as much invested in that as I thought, and maybe we could actually get away with dropping some of it. I have to recalculate. Whoops. Distance armor actually, I think it's what's low right now. Double check, thank you. Yeah, 874. Even with the armor elixir on. These pants do not have armor, and this does not have a GA. We have the core skill GA there. Place this. Lost my cinders there. It's okay, I don't want to use that anymore. I got the dog. Relog. There you. Okay, that done. Probably want to open up there. I can do that in a moment. I placed that heart. Yeah, I did. Okay, hit it again while I'm doing this. So open up that box. I guess I want to like sit there and try and re-crit on armor. No, I can't. Resistance on theirs, and I don't want to drop the triple crit gloves. So just kind of going with a little bit less than I like. Hello, how you doing? On the move again down here. No one opened it yet, so I guess I'm just looking for another armor box. Oh, I see it actually has one marked. Let's go that way. Need my luminescent horse. Let's go ahead and open. There you go. Grab this. Living steel, of course I need. Because I do want better hinted greaves for the pin shot at some point. Has purpose. Yeah, here, multi-purpose. Even if we hard death trap it right now. Does Perk drop anything else related? No, I don't think it does. Penitence for the other build. Ooh, hello, that was a little laggy. Felt that. Fine again. Now we got more of these. These are called cultists. We need one more. Really, I got that. Nice. More before turning. How many hearts did we have over here already placed? Do not see it. Okay, so just my one right now. What else you got for me? Weapons, armor there. These in the meantime. Here we go. Down this way is somebody's debtor. Waiting for it. Thank you. Magnet hearts. I know the bears among us are crazy about those. The Lightbringer comes from it. I can open up the armor box now. Let me go ahead and do that. Yoink. About that fire. The worm. Hello. Exit. Don't forget, living steel is one of the things we're here for. I need your inventory after we kill things. Gonna interrupt me, aren't they? Yep, almost got away with it too. Almost. So close and yet so far. Okay, interrupted again. I can death trap you, don't you worry. Okay, let's try this. third or fourth time's the charm, whatever one it is. I'll go. Those energy legs. Today they've given me almost all of the rogue cosmetics again. Only some of them are on sale. It's like those. I've already bought so many. They go like, oh, you buy a lot of rogue stuff lately, do you? Here's some more you haven't bought yet. Oh, thanks. I think the 50% was on the deer cosmetic. A bunch of other ones like 40. Oh, GA is dropping from you. Only single ones though. Yeah, it knows. It knows. Like, oh, what, you been playing a lot? Here you go. We got you. We only got you. Alright, here's nothing I want, right? Looking for GA armor rolls on pants and gloves, but I need core skills as well, so the glove situation is a little dicey. Wow, if only all boxes were so heavy on the GAs. Lightning resistance, let me grab that compass. Roots here, movement speed, life per 5, fire resistance, maximum life. These are not what I am looking for. There's an armor GA on that, but we're running scoundrels for this build. Do it on pin shot if we need it. I'm not sure exactly where we're at over there. A little bit of inventory cleaning, but not a whole lot. Okay, salvage you. We got a Mangler's upgrade that I don't need. A lot of amulets. We got some double crossbows running around here now. These obols we need to roll for amulets. Let me do some of that. Okay, how are we doing? Maximum life. We can do better than this. We hit chance there. Thorns. Damage primary resource return. That was so close to being something I'd actually use. 30 heal. Oh, no. Nope. None of that. Let's see what these are doing. 30 rolls with double passives. Heal for us. Impetus, dexterity. This is too much high maintenance. That's the one you gotta run around for value. A lot of work for not enough gain. Alright, I'll keep those ovals there for now. Let's go back out to the hilltide. Working on these. Here we go again. Okay. I opened up those and we still need more. Where are we gonna go here? Anything that's more favorite at this point on this side? Nah. Oh no. Anytime I pick up a quest, it's like, oh no. Not another piece of junk that I don't need out here. Not like that. Collect this. Everything just explodes. A lot of classes probably would be really disappointed if they ended up with the same build again. But rogues are like, you know what? We prefer this. It's fine. Leave it alone. If anything, give us some damage back and we'll pretend like nothing happened. That's too good. Like, we don't mind our Azarath attempts. No, they're fun too. This is really living the life. Okay, now how do we do here? 68. I guess I'll go check the other side. What's everybody up to over here? We got some frames. Pop this one. That's how it goes. The real end game is finding the end game amulet for most builds. Okay, this event, what you got? Doing some cocoons for the hell of it. Activate you, activate this, and those. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How you doing? What are you? There you go. And this one. Now we got our 3 of 3 peoples. We'll go protect. Champion here. There we are. Good this way. Get all of the things. 86. We need more than that. Uh-oh. Did I hit a cooldown? Yes. Well, 1 out of however many times I've spammed. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's mostly because I didn't hit stuff, probably. First I come back off the lucky hit. If I can't hit a target, that'll happen. Got you. Another one. Took a little bit to trigger the way I wanted it to. Time for it. Here you go. More of this. With that one. Then we're up here for you. Let's get ahead and do one of these. Okay, spiders. Okay, that again. Alright, let's go ahead and open this out. 113. I could open up these. May as well. Give the boots. Rare chance at actually getting the boots I'm looking for from the living seal. Of course it won't, but we can dream. Next. What are we doing here? Just don't have the shiny favor I really want. Chill. What do we have to work with? We have a little impaler. Put that heart in right now. I'm just out here killing. Enjoying the zoom. Hey, how you doing? I'll get this waypoint while I'm at it. May as well. What's that thing? Yeah, that's the rogue specialization stuff. Gross. Well, we don't have to do those anymore. Life is so much better at the start of seasons than it used to be. Oh, didn't work out there. No targets. Come on, Helltide. Density, my friend. We need more. Gonna need one of those forgotten wisdom sigils. I don't know if I have any more on me. We're gonna settle the score with Variana. Kinda cute when I meet one of these mercenary events, it does get rid of my excess mercenary nose. A weird redundancy. Gotta keep that immersion. The terror. Here we are. Granted, doesn't know about the reinforcements. I see what it does, but I don't know. I never really thought about it. I know the other mercenary, the main one, does disappear if it's the same character. 5. I do see where the mystery box is right above me. Like one of those, I suppose. Got time in here? Yeah, we do. Was it? Was it really? She needs to fix her build if she ever wants to compete with us. It'd be pretty funny if she could. Poor gal doesn't have that screen clear. There's no way she could compete. Okay, now we have a triple. That one's done. Now here's spinning the win. So I'm saving the stuff I can use for next perdition. So I need 4 of these, 3 of these. We'll get them eventually. And then I still need 2 respondents. That's why I'm in no rush. Probably that's what it's going to come down to. I just need more junk. Resplendent spark. There are no junk mythics. It's easy to make alts and do it, but I am in no rush to be doing any of that right now. Okay, there. See how we're doing. We haven't made all those other classes yet. Though I could. Gotta stick with the one for a while. Wallers, there you go. Grab our cinders. Do that again. Suppressors and cold enchants. Plague bearer. What are we at? 166, 167 and growing. We are. Rid of all of these. Pop these to be left. I don't know why it would be a giving in considering we intended on doing it at the beginning of the season anyway. Okay, here we are. Over to the left. I did my 300 last season with Death Trap. Okay, now what are we doing? This maybe? Nope. Okay, these. Now what are you up to? Poison enchanted. We can collect. Okay, now what are we up to again? Right side. Got these out here. Fine. 187. We need more. What are we doing? That again. Fine for it. Don't like that one. Okay, now let's see how we do. Usually week 2 we just switch it up in some way or another. Generally every week I do. Especially early on in the season. So we find one that's like really nice for the 300. Alright, lunatic. Those again. Collect that cinder as you do. Ice Clan Mauler. Fine for it. Vampiric. These days, because the armory exists, or alts, like we used to do, it's easy to just switch builds anytime we want. Okay, lightning. Got Vampiric out of the way. How you doing, Mac? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we are. Got that on the right. A little champion. Get the cooldown, sometimes it does still. A little bit, it's not good. This event. Just need a little bit more from a mystery box. Oh, it's the old defiled ground. An event that actually finishes as fast as it should. That hurt. Easy. A little bit of fear here too. Not bad. Not bad. Screen flicker. We don't approve. We do not approve. So mystery box all the way out here. Let me be free. Okay, you're probably the last box I need. Then we're gonna relog and see if we can grab Dante. That was the original plan when I was out here. Looking for that doggy in the, well, window. I'll go grab a living steel box. This is the mystery box now. Technically, we know what it really is about. Chest armor's got a double, sure, but we know we got lots of better chest armors out here between the unique and the mythic. Okay, let's check our compasses, living steel, all that sort of good stuff. Do the inventory thing, and then we'll do a relog so we can see if we can get Dante, because he matches my fate. That's why we need him. Go perfectly. Man, he matches those swords I'm obsessed with. Main reason to switch to Death Trap, I get to use the double sword again? Hooray! Because the balance of the close quarters on the other build required a dagger to make it work out the way we needed it to. There you go. And now let's go ahead and see if I can get this to do what I need it to do. What's NYC doing? Run around circles. Okay, do that. It's better work, dang it. Okay, so see, what I wanted to do was this. There we go. Now we got them. Let's go put all of our points in. Great success. I think we got everything we needed. Everything else now is just a bonus. Last thing I'm mixing is opening 2 of these. They don't even have a Lilith kill this season. And it'd be all of the lazy. Looks like I didn't claim this too. Didn't make it very easy for me to tell what I have and haven't claimed. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Do all that. Let's switch to the dog. Whispering keys. Why you give me these elixirs, please? I don't need that junk. Amulet is nothing. Alright. So, dog we have been waiting for is here. Lovely. We keep those. I'll keep everything else the way it is. Nice. Any treats, huh? Let's stand on obol, not obols, stand our obols for amulets. Okay, so max research frequency, shadow resistance, lucky hit chance. Nothing here. I don't need this one, do I? And save elixirs and damage. Nope. I think let's stick with GAs on this one. We already at least have the dexterity, right? Right. I don't want to touch that cooldown because it might not go super well if I did. Alright, so NYC coming before I queue up these. I have some room to level up Glyphs. There he is. Alright, so Candy's already 100, and then everything else that's in this particular one is 80 plus. So let's do the 79. Not particularly fast at these yet with this current setup because we have some questionable gear pieces. But with the quill volley there, should be alright. Got at least 8% chances on these glyphs. Right now, we are a Death Trap Rogue. Okay, here we are. Fine. I mean, like, which particular build I don't usually ever choose one particular one and follow it. I just kind of rebuild or whatever I know works. Okay, suppressors. And wallers with fire enchant. We can deal with that. Fine. Okay, Waller, you are not in my range the way I want you to be. There you go. Okay, here. See how this is doing. Sparkbird. There. We actually have to use some of our multipliers for these right now. Can't do full laziness. Not yet. Not this time. Champion, come here, buddy. Yeah, is NYC. Do I have the resistance break, that damage reduction? I'm not sure if I do right now. Okay, now. See how we're looking. Lightning enchanted is a little dangerous to me right now at the moment, I think. Okay, so the cooldown didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'll hear you. Right, that is, so it'll die. Hooray. Tea and honey, tea and honey, the jumping street. Is it though? Grab the artillery. Out this way. Explosives. There. Goodbye. Now that I have my overpower, I have an overpower set as a number that I have it on just from last season. It actually comes in handy here where you see the numbers. Okay, champion. I can skip you, I think. Right? A little bit, maybe not. We'll see what happens. We'll go with first. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. There's that. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, there you go. Okay, for it. Nice, Dorothy. Good thing. I see dead on the other side. Rest in pieces. He's standing around and the jewel guardians get him. Lighting. Let's see you there. Let's see how we're doing. Hawaiian chicken, huh? Southwest. You got anything over here? Maybe some trash mobs, I guess I can play with now. If we don't have a obvious spot where something is to kill on this map, I guess we go next. Don't need to. Covered. Coverage of the land. Just keep bombing. Just keep bombing. I got a little bit of a health return here, but not a lot right now. Pin shot had more of that value, I'd say. Armor. Take my head. Harlequin did give me that. Perdition does not. Alright, am I allowed to have GAs? I guess not. So we'll just work on whatever is the lowest of the set. Exclusive, and we go next. Hawaiian chicken. What part makes it Hawaiian? What do they add? Halfway through 260. The best cosmetic things they ever gave me. It gives the most use on all my characters, but for poor Spearborn. The bloody footprints on those boots from season 2. They have not introduced other fancy shoes that have footprints, I think, since. Been that long. Night Fist. Chilling. Crosley. So take a little bit of work on those triples, but it still gets done. Got somebody over here. Over here, you. Another triple. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, here. Stop that for a little bit. Good for it for the moment. Yep, we are. Let's see what you have down here. I think that was just some champions. I do that right this second. We want these. Oh, forget the little trap here and there for more poison. And then I will check this corner just to be sure. Yep, there was something else here. Good job. Not that much killed yet. Could be even more on that side, on the right. The Wallers. Fine enough. Let's keep it moving out here on my east. Okay, that Coron's portal. And this goes next. Let's get rid of you. Like disintegrate, have a champions. Well, they died like that. I guess it's alright. Hello, how you doing, Silver? Okay, next. Terrors, terrors, terrors. How do you do here? Go. Little suppressor things. Moving out to the right side. Something like that. Champions. We'll carve our overseer. Here we go. From Hawaii Bros, Molokai, and Hulu Hulu Chicken, or so they say. Okay, so he doesn't even know what makes it what it is. So we don't know. We don't know. It might be enchanted. Be out of the way. Still taking some deaths because of that armor, I think. Alrighty, here you go. Alright, how far is it gonna do? Pop this one, clear here. Alright, pop these. Okay, summoners. Get that done. Let's see how we're doing over to the right side. I'm not playing Spiritborn this season for the pit, so it's not nearly as easy to do if you don't do like the full broken thing. Okay, here in the southeast, I've been carrying people like pretty easy, almost non-stop this season. Okay, let's clear those out as you are. Fine for now. Lightning enchanted. Killing winds out here, as you do. And let's see how we're looking over to the other side. Pop this one. Get that cleared. And over here to the right again. Grab the protection. And let's see how we do southeast. Don't want that. Over to the left. Alrighty. Pop that. Little chilling wind this way. Good for this. Here we are. Get that cleared. Fire enchanted. Now what are we out here doing with the champions? Do we need that? No, we do not. Up here as we are. Okay, teleport. Got thunder. Dancer. Alright there for me. A little bit. Careful. And the northwest. How do we do? Like all this cold enchant and some poisons. The castle. Okay, this one. There you are. And let's head on into the Guardian's Lair. And up again. Blood Bishop activity. Look at that stagger. Aha. Here you are. Dun, 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 dun. The pain, the suffering. I don't want to get stuck in those. No, thank you. Here you are a-going. Fine. Let's open this. Grab a bow. We'll grab 2 amulets. 1, 2, 3. See how we're doing here. Looking for the versatility. Nightmare Dungeon and Pits. Classic. At least the Nightmare Dungeons are a little bit more shiny this season, for sure. Oh, do it again. Now here, maximum life, none of that, none of that, none of that. Alright. Hello, Dante. I see you missed his cue. How dare he? Various social things. Imagine. Social things. Cool here. Big deal for me. Teleporter suppressors. On cooldown. Gross. What's the resource return, probably? The suppressor is here, but the teleporter went that way. How dare it? Clear this out. Got it. Oh, not that. No, I do not. Back to these. Suppressors, terrors. Get these sorted out for us. Cool again. Fine. Poison like off his chilling wings. Nap addiction. Oh, nap addiction. We're lighting enchanted, multi-shots. Champion, nope. Don't need it. Don't want it. Go here. Get rid of you. Champion, please. Make up your mind. Where are you gonna stand? Blame the trap. Whoops. Here's MIC again. Alright, here. Well. You wanna get chicken at this hour? I mean, like, quite a surge. Find this just anywhere. Let's go. Get somebody else to do one part, and then you can do the other while they're busy waiting on the food. You can take a nap, and then you can eat. Easy. This takes actual slaves. Good luck. Shadow Enchanted to clear that. Let's see how we do on the next front. Grab the channeling. Your Tesla. My obelisk. The Tesla drive itself. Hey, it's only a matter of time. Let's see. Like what explosives. Okay, Vile Overseers. I have never been in one of those self-driving Teslas, but I know somebody who has, and it sounded horrific. It's like, I can't trust that. I don't trust people with these things. How am I gonna trust the machines? Fine. With time, I'm sure I'll trust them more. Sounds about right. Suppressors here. Pop these. Get that suppressor out of the way. Pop this one. Over here on the right side. And northwest. Okay, here's this one. Right, these. Shocklands and vampirics. I don't care what you do, dude. That's on you. Alright, CC Hive Master. Let's go clear this out. Always team. If you can get houses, take the houses. Even if you don't, go live in them, rent them. Okay, here with this one. Granted, some houses are easier to rent than others. Depends on location, location, location. Some of mine easy, others not so much. Just go ahead and take this one. Let's see how we do. Ambush, explosive versatility. I want this. Go again. You need to be in control. I mean, that's gonna be most of us. This control freak city around these parts. Let's go. Yep, all that tech. It's early yet. It's early. So I'm gonna guess he's gonna nap, isn't he? Oh yeah, you're all the way. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, you're a major city, you wanna get chicken at this hour, even over there. Past midnight. At least you want that kind of chicken. Okay. The good stuff, just wandering into some Walmart, just so they imagine going to Walmart at this hour. Actually, is Walmart still even 24/7? Anywhere? I don't even know. I don't keep track. I don't go there. I don't go there. I don't go anywhere. We know this already. Teleport. Let's get that rotting corpse food out of the way. Alright. Excellent. No nappage yet. Get that done. See what else we got going here for me. Cool down. That's what I got. Gross. Alright, pop this one. His ulterior motive is showing. Whatever one. Alright, fire. 8 hours. Okay, summoners. Righties. Die for it. Ouch. I got hit by that AoE off of the whatchamacallit, probably. Probably. I guess I wanted to check this part anyway. It's gonna loop around. Nice. So there's something for me to kill here. Could put on. Do the other fans have armor on it? No, it's the Harlequin though. It's the difference. To try the Harlequin, see if it's just better for this tier. I don't need this extra tradition business that badly anyway. Be a little smoother, although lazy. Won't work. Don't need that. No, I do not. Let's go ahead and roll over here like this. Halfway through. What are we doing here? Do we need that? No, we do not. Get that shadow enchanted out of the way. For it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nothing there we need really. Let me go this way. I'll take that artillery. Fine for it. Cold suppressors. We can play with that just a little bit. Turning. Okay, now what do we mean to do here? East side. You're an amazing chicken. Are they though? Are they? I always say this in back says this. I was like, are you sure? Be convinced. Crawlers. Okay, now what are we doing? Doing terrors. Oh, everybody's a chicken in here. Summoners. Nothing but trash mobs everywhere. We good over here? Sure. Summoner cold. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Good for it. Good stagger. I like this. Got that one. Nice. So I'll take these, grab this, and we'll see how we do a game. A little versatility. Got one level. One is better than none. You do that. You do that. Again. Fruits here, and maximum life, dexterity. I mean, that'll happen. That'll happen. Period. Not like almost all the time. Almost all the time. The grind is why we play. The grind is why we cry. Well, they're teleports. Although often I see people complaining about how you have to grind so much in this game. I was like, why do you play these if not to grind? What did you expect to do here in this action RPG that grinding was not going to be a thing? That's how it's always been, and that's why we play. So I thought, I always get very, very confused when I see people get really worked up about having to actually play the game. That's basically what the complaint is. Like, yes, you do have to play the game to have nice things. Granted, at this point, you barely do. You barely do, for various reasons, and it's still never easy enough for everybody. I'm just like, I just don't understand. What are you doing here? Sometimes I wonder. Right, here's this champion died. Looks good. Not this one. Yeah, exactly. You'll just need a better one. No. Some people, they feel like in like a week they should have all triple GA items with triple crits on whatever build, and then that'd be okay. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like they see somebody else have it, somebody who plays 3 or more times more than they do, and knows the game better, and they feel like, okay, I need this instantaneously, otherwise something's wrong with the game. It's like, no. If it takes you forever, you can't achieve it, but they can because they're playing more and they, you know, they're doing it better. The game is in better shape. than you make it out to be. That's not bad, that's good. That means that there's something to actually strive for, you know, most of the population, if not all the population. And then when I look at, of course, PoE 2 and maybe PoE 1 versus this game, I could play PoE 2 honestly for 3 months straight, and then I feel like probably a lot of builds will still have a lot of upward mobility and places to go. This game, not so much already, and yet people still want this one to be easier, and I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them. What are you doing? Okay, clear here. It's like some of us, if we don't want to grind our own stuff, there's no game left. Find Obelisk. Through here. Yeah, I know. Those people definitely never do those MMORPG kind of grinds. It's like time gauge here to oblivion. Like bears. Like, oh. They get it. They get different kinds of RPGs confused with each other. The action RPGs, it's a lot about repetitive grind. The single player RPGs, you know, those are the ones you can play and you feel like you're going to constantly get some sort of progression every time you complete something. They are not the same. They're not supposed to be the same. It is okay that they're not the same. Now, pair here. Get rid of you like so. If that will lurk deadly feet. This one in the corner. More little frozens for me. Love to see it. This out. I need more. Where are we gonna find more? All the way over there? No, we already got those. Maybe on the far southeast side. Did we check that? Yeah, we did. I don't know what I'm killing. Just odds and ends or something in the other map. Little things about still. Right here, champions. Let's get these right there and there. You eating chickens, dude. You contributed to the conversation while away from the conversation. Okay, Stormworks. I'll call back. And we'll go take a look at what this other map is doing. I may as well. Uh-oh. Not much here either. I guess we're just killing whatever I can find. Classic backtrack shenanigans. Can deal with it. We're working on it. That'll do. The readout for the progression, never accurate. Never. Okay, slithers. Let's go. Okay, here. Pretty solid. Fine. Good for it. That'll be a-okay. What is going on over there? I think that's going to just miss me. Lovely. Because NYC's over there in the chat. Shade went for him instead. I got an amulet and a dagger. And now, what do we have to work with? Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go again. They never give me the survey because I've seen some people post what's on it and they always ask them wild questions about like collabs and whatnot. And like I don't ever see. Why do I not ever see these? Does it come from the Battle.net launcher? Maybe these days I don't use it. Dante's team. I can barely see him because he matches the terrain, but he's still worth it. Damn it. Okay. Now, just lag my way over to this fight. Don't mind me. Did say I maybe want to put the Harlequin back on so I can be a little bit more lazy. She's the Hantu World Event Master, that steed. Flash. I think you're dead. Let's go make sure there's nothing here. There's just some trash mobs, but at this point, because I am paranoid of the backtrack, we will kill some more of the trash mobs than we normally would. Around here. And there's a triple elites. Fair. Okay, here we are. I have like a stack of husks I still need to go through, but lazy. Did so many bosses last season, now it's just like, yeah, you know, I'll get to it, I get to it. Here, and we know there's only more in our future anyway. All those husks flying around. Okay, yo, triple elite here. Negotiations were short. You know the other side of that negotiation, do you? Page Master. That one, I think he's dead. I'm standing in poison. I probably shouldn't be. Alrighty. Let's go over this way. So... I got champions. Hit this as you do. 1, 2. Looks good. Got skeleton captain out of the way. Vampirics. Boom, boom, boom. I am standing in the death again. But I still live, somehow. We can actually hit the overpower anytime now. Anytime. I've got more of you. Bring these in. That resource is being stubborn. Working enough that I'm not on cooldown a lot. Here we're halfway through 260. Here we are. Sources and poisons. Get that teleport out of the way. Fine for it. Don't need any of that. What else is there for us? Fine. Good enough. Champions. Nope. Terror cold. I don't mind Hellbinders dying before they drop that on me. That's great. Another triple. How many triple Hellbinder types are we gonna have in this particular dungeon? It's gross. Yep. Okay, champion. We can pass on that. Another triple. Guess what's on it? Hellbinder. What is up with that? Do we have a higher chance of it spotting? Go about the tiles. Do that because they know they're annoying. I don't know. I hit a cooldown. Gross. Already the dead end. Yes, it is. And we're back to this. Said I was paranoid about it. Still apparently not paranoid enough to stop it from happening. The champ here. Pretty good value. Watch my plague. Fine for it. And we'll keep it moving over here. There's a little spider action. Take that out. Fuel guardians are actually useful for this moment. Okay, I'm gonna refresh everything while we're waiting for that scourge fight. I'm standing in something I do not want to be in. You're welcome. She does run dags, so that's useful. Thousands. I don't know the voice acting of the male spirit board sometimes. Sometimes. Don't know. Pants and the ring. So there's like just not the barbarians. The female rogue. I really like her voice. It's fine. Almost never playing a female rogue. And what other voice do I really like? I think the female barbarian's my favorite actually overall. I like her vibe. There's the Hybra. Okay, this one. Maximum life. Don't like any of that. I would try this with the other helmet and see which one I prefer. Where is it? Ooh, every time I do this right now, I'm gonna have to unsock it. I don't have that many emeralds floating. Y'all got XP? No, we do not have that currently. I didn't have any of those on me. I didn't get one yet. So if you want to pop one, go for it. We could use it. Okay, throw this in here. We're gonna see what the Harlequin looks like. Yep. Go ahead and pop it. Okay, throw that in there. Get rid of this one. There you go. We can do that too, I suppose. I'm gonna turn in this happy birdie. Materials, that's what I wanted. Didn't work on doing the thing. So, did I have any more of those on me? Any? He's napping with his eyes open and his hands on the mouse and keyboard. See if I have any of these forgotten things. We can do that after this. Pretty sure I'm out. I have to go craft them. Oh, I got one actually. Ruin Wild. There, that has it. Okay, let's see if we got any other ones. Just looking here. Let's go ahead and hit these. Turn on 1. We can get our XP buff on. Failure. Go again. There we are. Let's go find that well. Now we're on the shaker, which is just kind of easy mode on the whole cooldown deal. Give me that. See what we got here. It's not this way, but if it drops the XP stuff, I'm picking it up. Looks like a limited amount of it per every dungeon. Looks like we already have the treasure room business here. That's nice. Take that. Where is the treasure room's on me? You find the item in these, then it's on the side before traversal that you locate it. Right here. Events. Grab that one. There he is. Okay, collect the opposite. Collect our ring. The over I'm indifferent to, I think. Let's go ahead and slide on down. Definitely checking everywhere just in case the well goes somewhere. Sneaky, sneaky. Change my cooldown after all. The Spizor. Okay, now we have anything over here? Not at the moment. Door. Grab our obdicites. Can we see it over there yet? No, we have not. So let's go this way. Right, now, got it. Kill this first before I go over there. You're gonna interrupt me anyway if I don't. Okay, grabbing that. Now let's go ahead and teleport out there for the well. There we are. Got it. Thank you. Okay, here is left this stuff. Boss is up top. Here we got in a good loot. Okay. Back to it. Do that. Got collection of materials. Need one more of those boxes of that sort to get all of the stuff for the seasonal journey finish. Although I already have Dante, so I'm not really worried about it. Let me grab our amulets while we're waiting for NYC to come back over here. Did we have another villain floating around? I want to be united here. Okay, trap mastery. Nothing, nothing. Get rid of you. Gold is coming back out. It's not bad. He's taking too long. I need to do something. We'll do this far away, bro. Oh, but you just do these? That's fine too. The Hybra is not a bruh. That's a chick. Okay, let's go. Back to it. This is a shaker. Let's see how it goes. A little bit more work on these for sure. I'll die though, so we'll see. We'll see. Over here. See what we're doing. Battle frozen plague bearers. Confused. Get all this stuff. I have to change back to initiative because the triples are annoying. Oh no, that doesn't look too bad. Another triple here. We run everything. Hitman potions a little bit too much now. Off stream when I first made this build, I actually forgot to put in my unstable exteriors. I was like, why are my potions always at 10? This never happens. Like, oh, that's why. Okay, traducers. Fine for it. Get gold enchanted. Halfway through this. Yes, we are. Got that again. Fine for it. that. Present and Plague Bearer action. See how this is doing. Are we there yet? Almost. There you are. The right side. Champion in here needs to get sorted. I'm gonna get rid of that. For it. Okay, suppressors. Guardian's Lair. Let's see what's over here. Resurrected Malice. Okay, with this we have bows, swords. There's NYC back over here. And I want points into whichever is the lowest. We'll throw into. We got 87 on that now. Catching up with the pinch eye glyphs. I think put the perdition back up. Looks like it takes a little bit faster on the skills. And then the dying doesn't happen that often, and it's not that big a deal. And perfect on the GA locations. Yeah, do we have somebody else around that wanted the tribute before we use it? Alright, so I wanted the other helmet. Where did it go? There it is. I gotta go and unstock it again until I get more emeralds. Let me unstock it. You. Throw that in here, and then these two go back in. Alright, so we're just gonna hit it. Oh, successfully obtained. Hooray. Went through all that work to get my Era Perdition, and then it rolled movement speed. It could have rolled any of the other ones. I was like, alright, it's acceptable. Like, nope. That's not how this goes this season, apparently. Okay, here we are again. That one is done. Moving on along over the northeast. Okay, left. Good old Hydra. As soon as it's turned on, it is done. I see out here bringing up the rear on a spirit born. I guess so. This party, it is kind of like that. First, he's got that one. There you go. Move over here and pop this, and then the Grand Spirit began. Alright, that away. Here we are. Champions. Put this on the right side. Hit that again. The unique card. Fortunately, you are too late. Give me that. Come on, light it. Who's left out here? You guys. That's here. Alright, 4 out of 4, so then we go portal. Out here and to my right. Sure. Yosh the Golden.
Hello.
Hey, what you got for me? Hello, how you doing? Another Starless. Starless is core skill Starless. This goes to you, buddy. That's what you needed. We were just saying how the core skill rolls weren't showing up that the trap needed. Hooray. Great success. Thanks, Mac. Now we're back to doing the pit thing. I know. It really is. Unless you've been going through all the trouble trying to build. 67 out 100 on temerity. No, we do not want those. Alright, so here, let's do that. Let me in. Okay, what'll it be? Lightning explosives. Sure enough. Okay. What do we do? Get this shadow enchanted. Here's our champion, Carver Overseer. Nope, we don't want this. Alright, President Tempest. Okay, champs. Gallery log things. Hello there. Don't have the means to turn that off the way my other build was doing. Maybe I need to fix that. Frozen, you are next. What an awkward spot that is. See that 3 stream streak. Change of skills. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Northeast has some stuff. Let's go ahead and break these down first. Get that summoner out of the way. Take that out. What was over here? More stuff to kill, of course. You get rid of you, explosive things. Got that again. Blast wave, here we are. We're just champions, but there's a lot of stuff here, so I suppose I'm gonna kill it because we're pretty close to getting to our destination. Fine. Up again. The Hydra deal on the back end, we got our timing pretty much to where it was last season. Okay, let's grab the double amulet. I still need a double passive on this build, so we can hope, we can pray. Grab our explosive ranks, and the amulet that we picked up is max life movement speed. Still dead. Go next. Even better. Can't complain. Alright. Greetings. Go, Dante. In my lagginess, I can still pet you. Cursed. Okay, now I think I saw something nicer over there on the other side. My overpower hat, there it is. Break that, and then check these guys. Triple lightning, spark call out this way. Yeah, a lot of people you have that evade speed, you never want to go back. Okay, here. Doom everywhere, damage all over, profit. And mind breaker, you are not taking the damage you should be. Resource being stubborn, yeah. A little bit still on that front, needs help. Right here is all trash mobs. What are we doing out on the right side? Give me more. Yep, there you go. Triple elite here we can deal with. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Cage Master. How you doing? Okay. So, champions, I don't need to play with you. We want these triple elites, though. Here you are. You know, I know that's a weird spot to put that trap. That's a little bit off to the side. That's NYC. See who we have, what we have. Out this way. We got suppressors. Two of these. Grabbing the artillery. That we already looked at. This one we have not, but it looks at the map there. Yep, there we are. And deal with this. And it should get us to where we're going. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. We're a little boss now. Boss damage is doing. Instant delete, but good enough. Anything here I needed? Nope. Let's go ahead and hit points into ambush. Well, an attempt was made. This is fine. So the starless on where are now is crit strike chance. And the new one is core. The core one, the better of the two for what we've built so far. Actually, the crit strike chance I like on the pin shot more. This one, run around the perdition doesn't need it. Okay, get those core skill rings. Get my obelisk. Got that lag getting in here. Need the champion much. Here is a three elites. Well, one left. They're out of the way. Three are still here, just not in the same spot. There they go. Begin to arrive as a triple. They like their Hellbinder triple, don't they? Still happening quite often. Pressers. Explosives going off. I think my resistance to fire is alright. I have a resistance to fire GA on my pants. The same pants I was running, I think, would be other one, wasn't it? I know this is all resistance, but it's not GA though. A lot of my defensive are kind of iffy. The offensive GA were available since I don't have both. Or the defensive at all. I was trying to prioritize getting the defensives of the GAs to cover everything, but I have them. That's done. See how we do here on the right. Another set of elites. You see here, explosive chilling waves. These as you do. Fine. Careful, that's gonna hurt, yep. That one is pain. Let me up. They drown when they do hit their physical damage. Does eat through me with that armor beam. A little bit shy of where it needs to be. That one is noticeable and consistent. Some lag off of something, youch. Not a latency lag, that's a frame. Up again. Wither. The fire, the fire. Try to get me up before that dies, hopefully. He's working on it, thank you. Oh no, we lost Hybrid. We see to get him, don't kill it yet. The life is gonna kill me. Oh, the chain reaction. Got one up. Alright, still a little squishy. Let me in. I didn't know it was Elias yet. Spawning on me is a death sentence for sure. Get over here, good old range trap. Not even running close quarters this time. Go. Alright, so let's grab the sword, the tribute, and then we'll do points into ambush. Okay. Do the next one. Color today is mostly red. You. Decisions. Boots. I'll get to that starless later. I don't have to do it right this second. Go back to killing stuff for now. 39 levels to go, but we're not even halfway. 285. Real dead zone. 280, 290 for me every time. Not there yet. Everything out here we need to know. The Hydras we gotta handle. That's a big Hydra head. World boss in 31 minutes. Thank you. Anything we need here? Note to that. Alright. Here are some Frozens. Here are these. Thinking. I've not done a single Belial yet this season. In a world where everyone is like, I'll take your free noob mats and pretend like I don't know. I haven't even gotten into one of them. Not once. Just using runes and trading things with other people is like it's fine. It's not even outside like roster. I do have all my mythics, at least the starters for it. Pop these. Give that 70 streams. Okay, Frozen. Pressers and shock lances. Oh my. Let's go ahead and go through here. Moving on along. Deal. I need the champions. There's two of these. There they go. Got that sword, and that's not staying explosive because we're still susceptible to stuff like that. One is done. Go Guardian Slayer. Marauder. Problem. Let's grab the amulet, double boots here, and we'll put points into ambush again. 86 is where we end up. Boots are lightning resistant shadow step. Not what I am looking for. What's up, Dvorak? Do. Another point. Where's it gonna go? We'll find out later. Back to it. Right side's got some shinies. Terror, I'm not too scared of. I think we're alright for that. How's this looking? Champions. We got those two carvers. Come on, you. There we are. The pus blister. Like, looking at that, I'm not even sure what it is. It's very distracting. I'm like, mouse over, what is this? Alright, I see now. That's a magnify. What is this? Okay, razor bowls. Another triple moment. Joy. End up on cooldown. Gross. Alright, there you go. Anything out here for me? Let's see how we're doing in champs. That big a deal. There's some elites over here in this corner. We can play with that. Explosive electrify obelisk, answer pressures. The champions gotta go. Here we are. Okay. What else is here? I think we already cleared that stuff, so we'll go this way. Nothing else we need in that state. Double checking this corner. Trash mobs only. Where the portal I go? Alrighty. East side's clear. Left over here. Pretty much going on. It was pretty thoroughly cleared. Up again. My little marauder friend. Hopefully less Elias. Yeah, we got the shadow balls this time, much less dangerous. There we go.
You have no idea of the power I wield.
Why are they taunting so much? All the taunts, all the time. 86 on that. Really entertaining GAs on even the amulet at this point. Didn't really need to do that yet, but I did it anyway. And on that loading time, there it is. Already very easily see the bar progress. This is nice. Alright, back to it. What do we have here? Big stew here, stacked really tightly together. Maybe there was a third, maybe there wasn't. It's dead now, doesn't matter. Triple is a champion. They keep me to change out seasonal powers, but we're alright. There we go. One just like left its body. That animation's kind of funny. I got nothing here. How do we do this way? Bit of that. Anything out here? He's got that handled, so we'll go take portal. And this one. Got a little oracle. Like so. There you go. Nothing. We'll keep moving. Gotta get that out of the way. Northwest for you, chilly winds. Touch to the lightning. Lightning we don't like, but we live. That's the good news. What's this? Protection. Well, that's one way to live. I don't need any of that, do I? Potion would have been nice, actually, but I didn't do it anyway. Champion, you're going down. Let's see what's anything here. Yes, we have some more elites. The lightning, it's fine. I got this. Yana's got more rewards. May or may not have only just finally put in the mercenary trigger for that reinforcement yesterday. Just kept having the little marker saying that we needed to pay attention to her. I just figured, like, oh, she's got boxes, I don't care. And I looked at it when I was redoing the Death Trap build and realized that Rihanna didn't have a trigger the whole time. It's got the compass and the titans. I've got these and points into explosive next. There's an 87. It grows. I don't really see those grenade numbers underneath all that. Overpower. It doesn't get that soon. You wonder what classes are the best couple in this game? Interesting. Interesting. Waller, Shadow Enchanted and Summoners. Grave Maker. Champions. Poison. That is done. Anything out here we needed? Got this over here on left. Got Cold Vampirics. All to it. Get that cooldown. Gross. Okay, cold. There you go. Poison and Wallers. We don't like that. That'll do. You just want to satisfy the name. Just encouraging them. He's embracing it.
Anyway, I started blasting.
We have her do it out here. Right side. Mortars and Summoners. Hooray. We got a flare bang. Occasionally hit that evade if you would. Thank you much. Watch out for the terrors. These brutes have, of course, the extra charges and get all these falls. And now you have this one. Summoner's done. Not the best unique rolls currently on this setup. Lots of room to grow. This is a baby Death Trap. Explosives. Teleports, here you go. Oh no. Not the frog in the throat. Don't do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, lightning. Get a little poison here. Good for it. Okay, now there were elites over there. My way around here. That's in that corner. He's gonna handle it. Go ahead and hit this next. Camp live. Okay. Up to it. Here is our Scourge. Things a little bit. Not AoE on him. I actually feel that. Oh, it's a baby Death Trap. Amulet double again. I always have these days where they just give me tons and tons of multi-GA amulets to heighten my disappointment. Okay, this one rolled. The dexterity one. This one is damage like a hit chance. There you go. Another one of those. Accept. I'm just like, as soon as he asked the question, I was like, that's kind of interesting, and I forgot it. So clearly, we're focused here. We're focused here. All good. Alright. What's next? Champions. Explosives. Poison. Get the explosive here. Well, we got Hydras. We got lots of mines to go around. It's fine. And get away with some shenanigans. Got a demon collar. Good. Keeping it going. Two champions. One of you. Here, Shocklands and a summoner. Get these out. Fine for it. Campus you. What is going on here? I didn't take this. Reported source. Yeah, I mean that's actually probably pretty true. Although one's probably not that arrogant, probably in touch with the world, and the other one is just like, you have no idea the power I wield. Will they balance each other out, or will it be a mess? I don't know if NYC is a good judge of what's a good match, come to think of it. Male Spiritborn, female sword. Yeah, maybe. I think she'd wear the pants and he would be one of those, like, strong, silent, like, yes, honey. I'm just gonna do whatever I'm gonna do regardless of what I just said. Go ahead and see how we do out this way. Fine for it. And the left side, Waller Summoners. Okay, this one. Up we go. Blood Bishop, here we are. Cool with that. Dagger is coming. Okay, here, ambush. I know what my answer is, but without Ori, it doesn't hit the same. Where's Ori to appreciate mine? Let's go. The colors over there on the right. Let's see what you did there. It's easy to do on this one because the greens are just not the same. We don't do more characters, sorry. I thought about that too. It's like, wait, do we have any of those as party? We do! We do! Like, nope, nope, nope. Skip that. Alrighty. Throw some explosives. Okay, here. Fine. Whoops, ouch. Pain. I got plenty of unstoppable now, though. Let's say plenty. I got some. I got some. Just a little bit. Okay, Tempest. Keep it moving. How we do here? Champions. Nice again. Gold Enchanted. Here we are. I don't think any of us were thinking that, but now that you started, here we are. Here we are. Gold Enchanted. Explosives. Okay. This is fine. What do we have to work with? On the right, nothing. That's what. Frozen Waller Fire Enchant. There we go again. Boom like this. Now, how do you do? Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Lethals. This is okay. And then here. Fire Chance. There's a Demon Collar. Got that going for me. Time for it, maybe. What about the explosions? Now, how do we do this way? Left side? Nope. Da-da-da-da. Can we check out that thoroughly? Probably enough. Don't see anything there. I like paranoid that the cooldown's gonna hit me. Blast wave. I think that's all fine. Nope, maybe not. A little bit more. Portal. Let's go. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How you doing? Go up here with my little marauder action. I hurt. Ah, Elias gets me again. I'm gonna check what that. I have all my resistance rolls like what? 50 something. Thank you. Alright, so. No, they're still alright. It's just that life is really, really low currently. Because I changed the pants. Now the pants are alright. Got some life there and there. Losing Shaco, I suppose, is a lot to do with that particular role. The chase, yeah, and then the uniques aren't giving me a lot, so that's his current problem. That's what we're missing, so I can get more life on maybe different ring situation. Yeah, right now, not in the cards, but long term, we want to fix that. The life roll on the ring. A point to put in here. Where are we gonna put it? Normal mode nodes. Do I have a dexter that's right on the line? Nah, I'd have to go this way for it. I guess I will. Hi, bruh. Alright. Nice. I actually completed that not too long ago myself. Here, we went into a hell tide to start streaming. Got done, so I got my little doggy. Okay, right side. This again. Mortars. Suppressors. Here you go. What else is there? Got these. Anything we can play with here. I do think the other unique pants do have a life roll on them. Would be nice too. I don't think it's a GA though. I have a GA life roll now currently. Just couldn't, I don't think you're triple crit that one is my problem. Trying to figure out which other ones I can squeeze some more out for. And yeah, it's just that ring. Not much else. Reasonably. Here was a champion somewhere. Where? I see it up here in the top spot of that pillar. That's what I am missing. Let's get you out of here. Collect this. Get the extra life from a rune word combination, but I kind of need the ones I've got. Extra grenades and my overpower, of course. Good morning, how you doing, Demon? Moving it right along. Plagues, vampirics. I'm gonna get that again. Fine for you. Hit this. There's a little bit on that left side. I should probably check that out. Taking a little look. Yeah, there's stuff going on over here. Yep, that's a triple. Let's see here for you. Hit that again. Like this. Up again. Okay, split saves. Let's see you. That will do. For sure. Round sea hag. Might sting a little bit. Go over here. Nice of it to give me the easier shade though. Thousands. Right, crossbow. Looking for double GA for this build in the two-hander slot. Dexterity at least. Already got one of those. I think the roll on the is actually pretty low, so it might be worth holding on to some of this. Double check and see what we had. Got a chance for Death Shroud could have been better, and then the Dark Shroud also too. So maybe we hold on to these just in case we get desperate to see those numbers come up, but of course I'd rather wait until I see at least a double. At least. Okay, let's get rid of this. We go put this starless away before I forget. Something goes wrong. We also put that there since technically it has room for being an upgrade for me later. World boss in 11 minutes. Okay, whoops. The struggle, the struggle. That should the plague. Forever waiting for the neon green back piece. Wings. One day. I was trying to think of like how am I going to change this coloration and the back pieces don't go the way I want them to. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently, of course, doing the grinding towards 300. It's a long road still. Thing. New season before. How was the stream? Panda Glassjaw and everybody. How's the new season treating you? Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. A little bit of all of this. You want some hardcore D4 in your life, you check out Panda Glassjaw. He's out here in this category about as much as I am. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, this one. I think that 5-stream streak. Drugula. What are you up to? Let me in. Okay, mortars. I collect that lethal. Champions. You don't want this? Nah, we don't want that. Gonna hang out here just a little bit. Frozen and chillings. All these are doing well. Going swell. It's going swell. Just switched to Death Trap today. I'm a little squishy, but getting things done. Compressor. I can get away with being squishy around here. Champions. That Revenant will go down. Pop this one. Well, I started pin shot as well. I love pin shot, I do, but this one is like for the long ride. It's cruise control, so why not? Why not? Run them both. I really love pin shot when I'm just doing like nightmare dungeons and watching the eagle shot go around. I love that unique. I love that they gave it the 100% chance to ricochet. I'm glad that finally it seems like other people are also enjoying it, because I was so worried when they first announced what they were doing, the eagle shot. I was like, it's never gonna do enough damage. It's never gonna do the eagle horn. It's never gonna do enough damage. Like, but it's like the ricochet for farming. Not everything has to be about the pit. Like that way. Now it just seems like people kind of come around to it. So great success. Got any expendables? Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's just at a certain point that trap is what it is. Unfortunately, despite adjusting it, you know, it's still doing well. It would have been tragic if it didn't make the high end. I did do that 300 on this last season too, and there's not much like it. Definitely not much like it. I want to check those non-GA ones. We're rocking a lot of dexterity GAs. I'm kind of happy with. Sticking with it. Okay. Yep, mages and hydras are both super fun as well. Like those in the PTR. Have not done anything with the rogue yet in 5. For those eventually. Teleport. I'm just always team. If I'm not 300, I am not happy. So here we are. I'm gonna go through the grind time. Okay, any excuse for me to play a lot of rogues these days? I don't mind. Don't mind. I could have easily done Spiritborn, but I don't like how that damage is built. I go over a lot and try not to go on the rant about the state of Spiritborn. It's like, oh, it looks so good. It does this. Yeah, but how does it? On the right, I grab the channeling, and let's go ahead and do this. There, although the class itself feels pretty good though. Obviously, you're doing like the farming here. Okay, then I can find obelisk. It's all good. Stay out of this. Okay, triune. I'll take that portal. We're halfway through, and then some. Rolling out here. Definitely not quite as smooth feeling as when I have my Harlequin on. Still, despite having the cooldown, they both hit that 9 seconds. Just the damage, obviously, on the perdition still better. Something in between the two, still not quite the same. Is it a resource thing? No, I've got the 150 plus. I should have the lucky hit to get the resource back. Just a little off. Okay, here. Try not to burn my resources on adjusting to other single GAs. Temptations there. Try to get the numbers better. Alright, champion. Still have that core skill Starless to upgrade to though. Good, that's pretty. Alright, one. Under 13. Or well, you know, over 13 minutes left into the boss room. Skeleton 2. Okay, let's open the set. NYC back with 3. Gloves in the ring. Where'd he go anyway? Alright, I've got the ambush. No upgrades. Didn't need it anywhere. You're mostly just here for soaking up the paragons. Alright, cue another. I have over 6,000 of those stones. I realized the last time I had looked at how many I had, we only had 2,000. I was thinking, that's a great amount. That's no worries at all. And now it's increased by 3 times, and I don't know when that happened or how it happened. I swear I didn't do nearly that many nightmare dungeons recently. Are they dropping from, like, seasonal boxes or something? That's ridiculous. They just, like, multiplied. Yeah, I don't know. Where did they all come from? Okay, fire's gone. Shock lance is out here. It's like just the other day on stream, I remember I was like, oh yeah, over 2,000 of these. That's pretty good. I don't know where the other ones came from. Okay, here. I haven't been opening the bounty boxes, so it's not those. It must have been Seasonal Journey, is my guess. Because everyone was complaining about always running out. They overcompensated. Okay, there you go. Okay, no problems. Suppressors and poison enchants. How's our XP well? Got a quarter of the way left. Okay, so I almost died there. Almost. Didn't. Suppressors are good. Keep it moving. Into Coron's demise now. Keep it moving. I'm here for this. We'll go ahead and shake out a look. Alright, 2 frozen and poison enchanted. And there we are. Anything out here we need otherwise? We got these out here hanging out. World boss in 4 minutes. Alright, we do that one after this pit. My obelisks. Pimps, you are not what I'm looking for, but we are so close to that boss room now, it's fine. Let me get rid of that slicer. That's the good thing about being on my rogue. It means that my strongholds are actually done on this character. We don't have anything to worry about in that regard, regardless of where the boss is. Pretty much any other one the rest of the season. This is not the case. Alright. So, I got a chest armor, we got some amulets. Of course, I'm going to put these points in. Let's go ahead and visit the world boss. Ambush going up to 89. Not bad. World boss is southeast of the Veritribe Refuge. We're about halfway through this level. They're doing pretty swell. The easy one still. Like I just focus into the pit and magically levels happen. Cool deal. Let's go down here. This horse is cute, but it's not necessarily the right colors. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I'm gonna play with my wardrobe. I'm practically wearing the same thing I was doing the other day. Practically. I changed the helmet. Open world, still a mess. If that lag should not be this way. I play on my Steam Deck off stream, like a lot of the time. 0 of this lag. It's just not right. Not right. I have pretty much all the stuff that I usually would turned off. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maximum life, crit strike chance, life for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a setting thing that a lot of other people also have. Yeah, like a lot of us have this whatever setting thing. The DLSS and all that sort of stuff already off. I don't have any of the graphics things. Just really weird on loading. But Hordes have been like that for me for ages. And then the UI is also bugging out too. Alright, so yeah, wait for it to get a second. Play this. See what's going on. That one actually matches this better. We want to stick with that. Through all the nose, same difference. Where was the Nahantu deal? They don't let me input a surge, do they? No, they do not. You're cute. And decisions. Nope. Beating heart. Maybe this instead. Alright, we'll do this one. Wardrobe things. I want you to be like true green energy. Purple invert. This here. Not the way I wanted to. That particle does not really glow, or change colors, does it? No, it does not. Not quite the way I wanted to. Anyway. Okay. I can do... There's a better green crossbow. Not a really cool one like this one. Kinda ish. And we've got... So the world boss is coming. This one, and this one, and... That'll do for now. Let's go, Shava. My first world boss on Death Trap, maybe. For the season, of course. And very squishy compared to the pin shot, which feels very strange. Like, oh, you're the death trap and now you're the squishy one, but I guess uniques are gonna unique. That chest armor not having a maximum life roll is painful. I reached my destination. Oh, now I have, you say? If you say so. Gonna slam. Good news is I'm not dead. That trap needs to go in the right spot though. There you go. Fine. I believe in this. Okay, what do you have to work with here? Alright for it. Go down. Just a little bit. For sure. You really only rock at one Hydra? Just Matt? See that many of them. I'm always surprised. Like, I really thought it would be more popular. Maybe a lot of people just don't like that turret rotation style. I don't see a lot of Spearborn either, though. The class variety right now is pretty good. Got some minion answers. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Knocking me into the poison after I had just tried to bail from it. Gross. Okay, let me back up. Sure, sure. Fine for it. Cool deal. Shava and her bias theme song in the whole game. She might be the one with the only song that I actually even acknowledged. And her own thing going. I suppose Wandering Death, I think of it too. Average must, but I don't even ever think of the average song. Music in that one never really attracts my attention. I guess I have it pretty low anyway. Yeah, poison is a bad time for that low health. And all the potions just to sustain through it touching me once. No poison, please. Don't do it. Okay, I need to refresh. Here we go. Back in poison. Don't do that either. Not a good idea. I wish I could see if I have all my barrier type stuff going. Really could use some of that right about now. What's a friendly poison? You have one of those druids. Even in the world boss, he's got to taunt it. Yes. Yes, the hybrid does. Okay, so yes, we do have... Oh no, I got the daze right now. I was running control because I was running different glyphs. So we want to go and put this back, I think. Is that the one I want? Not the fortify. I want the barrier one. A little bit. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Let's sort these, and we'll go ahead and do the pit again. We'll have the XP well for a little bit. For a little bit. I've got to look into that soon, too. Alright, cue us. And we'll do repairs and all that sort of fun stuff. Nothing else in that we needed. Nope, nope, and no. Let's see, this feels better with the barrier and the seasonal. It should. It also gives me more potions. It was like the light version of me running victuals I did early in the season. Not that we're not still early in the season. Earlier! Pretty Whispers feeling empty these days. Yeah, they gave us the birds, so they made that a very sad and lonely spot. I'm sure all the undead heads like the peace and quiet. They didn't care. They can now just yap to each other. I'm sure everyone loves Elias. His lectures. Here we are. On northwest, here's a good enchant for you. Nightly Enchanted is done. Next. Got mortars. Can play with these. Look at these little potions coming my way. Feels good. And right there. Now I have a little barrier too. I don't run conceited with this though, so how much extra damage to be had from it. Okay, cold fire. Do this again. Careful. That lethal. Go shadow step on me, so I have to go around. Don't trust that fire. We're gonna be over here. That'll be fine. Aha, more stuff here. Explosives. Go this way. More into my corners. Suppress our electric obelisk. Let's get that night poison out of here. A little bit of all that. Mind me, let's be here for an age. Right there, yeah. Look at the follow. Okay. Feel the guardians there. Right in the corner. I dashed it up and cooldown. What? That was holding me into, and it doesn't carry through the portal transition. I remember that now. That's a thing. Grab the boots. I'm not going anywhere with any of these people. Who knows where they've been? Especially the Spiritborn here. Can't trust that. At least the sorcerer is probably clean. You would think. You would think. You can follow. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and open that up again. Thousands of these stones. I don't know where they came from. Oh dear. Oh, there's a lily here. Cute. I need more things in the color of that sword. Is this too much to ask? Okay, pop this one. Here with you. Yeah, what am I? Monitor's got a network error refreshed here. Okay, up we go. Whoops. What? Splat. Okay, now, yeah. If not the best. I mean, it's probably a character that's like his theme. That's what he looks like. Okay, now what are we doing out here on the northeast side? Got that cold enchanted electrified obelisk. That going for me. Right here again, and to the right, do the following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, vamp and fold. Let's get the suppressor out of here. Take these out. Too bad now. Go ahead and do this. Okay, northeast. Okay, let's collect our blast wave, chocolates and frozens. See how that looks. Champions, we can play with it. No worries at all. Taking that out. Let's go ahead and go this northeast. Be a-okay. Fine for it. West. No problems. What do I have? East side, champion to deal with. Take a look at how we'll do. Suppressors. Got a little Blood Clan Mauler. Looking nice. Move on the northeast. There are champions. Get this out of the way. Fine for it. Nothing there. No problems at all. Okay, multi-shot. Here's a vampiric for you. Birthday, champs. This out of here. Check that right corner before we go anywhere. Right this away. Okay, teleports and summoners. Here's a little Tempest. Lucas Thundera. This out of here. Yes, no, maybe. Fine for it. Guardians there. Let's go. Right on up again. There's a land. Not need to get caught in that. No, thank you. Good. So, 1 GA Ancestral Prosper in that. And let's go ahead and hit the explosives. We got almost everything 90 plus on the build. In the build. While still holding there for the time being. I don't think I had another forgotten yet. On this one. Minutes. Yeah, we can hit another one of those. Let me see if I can craft one if I don't have it already. Be sure that I don't get rid of anything that isn't that. cost, the escalations in the storage. Some combination of, oh no, I hit another stack of the gosh darn harmonies again. Okay. I have these saved. They are not what I need. No, they are not. Let's go ahead and salvage the junk. And we'll craft some more of these. Hopefully one of these gives me what I need. Alright. There's a Forgotten Wisdom. There's another Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go ahead and hit that Inferno. And then these can get lost later. We got enough for 2 of those wells now. World boss dead some minutes ago. True. Well, first priority. Everything else, nice little bonus. Collect these as you do. Pop this one. Okay, now let's see how we're doing out on the left. The champions. Forts and Shadow Enchanted. We're going to collect that. We do. Yeah, gold is not feeling nearly as bad as it was last season. That's the good news. Strong room. May as well do that too. Just want to collect these in the meantime. Got a little anime set here on right. Those. There we are. Okay. Fine for it. Don't get caught there. No, we do not. Nicely done. Throw it in our corner. Okay, let's see how we're doing on southwest. With the animus first. Okay, up here. We're doing northwest side. This way. Champions. Caught in that. Up again. More with that one. Go. Okay, do we need that? No, we do not. We need this. Anderson for later. Let's go ahead and hit that portal now. Alright. Get this. I'll take all that. Don't mind if we do. Sure. Okay, this one, that one, and then we'll go this, whichever one. Actually, was a rare one here. And we'll activate. This way. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. A little bit of all that. Give it you. Go suppressors. Hit these. And terrors. Poisons are fine. Those, we can help this out just a little bit. There we are. Sure, next one. That way. We'll see if we can hang out here and catch this once it's ready. A VIP on top of being VIP. Iron Blast is down. So I'm gonna open that right up. No GA, but I'll take the Mercy's Reach escalation. And now we get to go find that well again. Very, very important. Important person. Okay. Okay, over here. Light that up. Like this. And we're moving on up again, looking for the well still. Have we seen it down there? No, we have not. Put this down in the meantime. See how we're doing. Dylan branchies. Here's the well. There. I see it's all over there. I need to pour it over here so he can get it. Oh, we got Mac looking for the statue over there. There he goes. Cool. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There's our stone. We got it. Let's go. Let's collect. Let's take a lethal here as well. What are we doing down this way? Anything we need right this second? No. No curse. And we're back to it. Alright. Hit time again. Or it's not that full or good for it. Sure. Dexterity, dexterity, another one of those. Keep giving me those 1 GA options, but we can do so much better. Love that Joker outlet. Good old Jester energy. Alright, chance first. Change that. He's in the line. Okay, Cage Maid. The barrier deal should be a little bit better. It's not super consistent, but doing something for me. Better than nothing. All's done. Let's see what we have down here. Champion. Play with this. Not going. Heartburn. We cancel out explosive with the ice infuse. Damien's gone. Who else is down here? Southeast wise. I got champions. Sure. Shocklands. Raxi. Cool with it. Praymaker. A bit of log. There's a champion for you. Got that. 5 little wallers. Clear it. 5 for that one. And lightning enchant. Hit this. I'll check that side. Let's go ahead and take portal. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see. Champs. Anything else really shiny? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit there. Nice ease on that. Let's go ahead and grab the protection. We got these now to play with. Champion things. Get that going for me. Third Night Beasts. Got this one. Under half. Keep that moving. Out on the left side, any kind of all sorts of corners. Don't appreciate those champion things. Hit this. Fine for it. Goat cheese. Things alright. We like goat cheese. Let's go. Just hear explosions non-stop. Explosions forever. The outside of that, just a little bit more than I did there. Whoops. Cool, cool. And how do we do? Ambush 90. Going again. Imagine worrying about torment difficulties. For our bust. For our bust. Me and my chain wings. 3 times. Yep, 90 glows. You can actually go up higher and push them a little bit more easily, but you can force them to 100 or even just this tier, so we leave it. Let it ride, because I gotta do so many to get to 300 anyway. It's like, whatever will happen when it happens. Some of them already are. Okay, here, fourth week is done. Check the right side. Got something in this room. Yes, we do. It's nice right here. Okay. Fine. Are we looking out this way? Cage Master. Yep, 90%. Good enough. It'll happen. And that'll do. Let's see how we are looking. Down this way. Gotta cool down every now and then. If I hit anything, that resource will put me right back down to it. The odd silence without the explosion. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. We need the background noise. Here, it's back. Everything's okay now. Okay, you. And you. Right, this Plague Bearer. Play the triple again. Here, all the potions drop. We already cleared that. We did. We did. Let's go this way. Fine for it. Okay, champions. Go ahead and clear again. Fine for this. So Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Our Sea Hag. Times. Get you out of here. I don't mind that shade. We can tank it. Okay, true to harmony. Forward all that. Versatility. No winners. Too bad. My cooldown is 9 seconds, and you have to also make sure that your resource is spending so you get your prep. You need at least a 150 energy. When I'm actively in there, it's actually close to, I think, 200. But 150, so it pops twice is what you want to finish out the cooldown that you're missing. Alright, so here. Champions, like that. You're not sure you love or hate what you're wearing. Well, it sounds about right. Love-hate relationships all around. Doesn't enrage you. If no rage, no love. No love, no rage. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Let's check this corner. Got some stuff going. There we are. Okay, our Hellbinder's gone. Frozen still here. Go on, you. Get out of the way. Got it. I'll eventually find where I wanted to dash to. Frozen suppressors, little shadow enchanted. You have his stern approval. Spin, spin, spin. Yep. Take the portal. Maybe something over there on that right side I didn't clear. See what happens. Just keeping it moving. East side had another set of elites. Come here, you suppressor. Yep, there it goes. He's out of here. Terror's gone. Let's see up this way. Grab a little protection, and then we can play with this triple. Link Swift. Sudera. Fine enough. Okay, now. Wallers. Can I grab Stormblade out of the way? Fine for this. Okay. Just like this one. Now how do we do over here on the northwest side? We want that? No, we do not. Rolling with this one. Fire shock lance. Alright. Let's head on up. Resurrected Malice. Okay. Sure. So we'll grab the Titans and let's go ahead and do points into whichever one this is. Versatility, went up to 91. Progress. That whistling sound from, was that the seasonal power? Or the glyph? Either way, it's a little spooky. Got seasonal powers. I got execute, I got the freeze. Maybe we'll do the turn off of the resistance aura instead of the freeze, and hopefully our damage and caltrops also already low enough. Have I switched my caltrops to the right one yet? Yeah, I do. You can tell I really can't remember. Okay, now. Got another Hellbinder, surprise. It always happens. Yeah, they're freezing well enough, it's okay. We can work with what we got. I got you on left. Yeah, cold lightnings and wallers. I'm gonna hit this. There you go. Okay. Moving on up a little bit. We got champions. We can play with that. Fine for it. Champion, here you go. Page master. Let's. I get caught in all that little area. We do not need to deal with that right this second. Get this out of the way. And what do we have to work with on the right? Multi-shot explosives. Go for it. Alright, champions. We don't play with that, do we? Yeah, we do, actually. Let's get rid of that marauder. Might need poison. Sure thing. Ouch. And now, teleport wallers. It's clear here. There we go. Fine enough. And the southeast side is a little bit for us to kill. Why not? Why not? That seasonal barrier. For all it's worth. Keep me alive. Also keep me with some potions. Is kind of nice. Okay, thought this one. Yep, I've seen all that. Clear the champions. Here we are. Well, it was July 4th weekend, so probably wasn't a ton done. A few days. And then the patches usually go as a Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, up we go here. Don't want this. Let's see about that. Let's do our champions. A werewolf. Whoops. Not that big a deal. We want these. That's what we want. That's what we need. Go ahead and turn this off again now that I have it set. Might as well use it. Yeah, we're gonna be a little feisty. We can just break out with the conceal. And then we're up here. Marauders everywhere. Pop these. I hope it is. The problem with this game, for whatever reason, a lot of that sort of thing, everyone's just got normalized that you could use every single exploit in the possible game and they never get punished. People just do it. It should be. Technically, stuff like that, obviously, against TOS. It's also be against Contra. I agreed to be a Diablo partner. All that, but I hardly ever can recall any time where any of those things have actually been dealt with in such a public way. So I can't tell you. I don't know. It's a clear exploit, and that's clearly not intended to be happening. You shouldn't be doing it, especially not on repeats, as I'm sure some people are doing as we speak. Yeah, like that's very egregious. Very, very egregious. This one to these, yeah, exactly. You know, and then even the helltides.com is like to see a clear exploit, they're not gonna count it. The in-game one would not know the difference for some amount of time. That would be really rough. So hopefully whenever we do get stuff like that, it's as clean as possible. We had issues when there was a gauntlet too, where it was just clear that something was out. I don't know if it ever got really addressed, other than like they just shut it down. I like that. The explosive. How you doing? There's the overpower looking for. Get that summon of the Vile Overseers, and we'll move over here to right. There's some cold enchantments. Clear here. Yeah, that's one of those where you can't even use a weapon. It's not even that big a deal. Kind of thing. It's not like I just built entirely to do this like the others. Okay, Vile Overseer. Goes to the left. Blight Call. And over here. Yeah, that's why I am not Spirit Board this season. Because it has so many bugs that compile on bugs. And we did it that one season when it was just like they let it go, and now even after they try to adjust some of it, it's still so much there, and I don't like playing that way. Right now I actually technically am playing the low end class for the paint, and I'm still, you know, I'm gonna stick with it to the 300. Especially in a party like this, you know, it's very doable. You know, minus those kind of bugs, the game's fairly balanced. Obviously some hitting it out of the park a little bit more than others, but it's not too bad. Not too bad right now for build diversity. It might actually be the best it's ever been as far as like the pit. It's got something that can push all the way to 100 and get their glyphs if that's what it comes down to. Chilling. Let's clear this out. It's got some bugs to squash, as always, along the way. Okay, champions, I don't want to play with you right now. We want to go ahead and see what we can find. Otherwise, I think we got mostly everything. Hit a cooldown there because I used so many dashes and didn't hit anything. Alright, pop this one. The death trap more convenient once you have all the cooldowns and everything, so you can just kind of spam. Because it's got the pull baked in, it's got good AoE hit, all this sort of deal. So as far as like speed farming, it's still the best in show for Rogue. But the pit push deal, they're not that much different at the very, very high end from each other, if that's what you care about. I think eventually the death traps will get a little bit more on the others. The Azarath variants on Rogue builds are still pretty respectable. I think Twisting Blades doesn't have as much like screen clear, is why not higher up there, because obviously if these exist, it's gonna be a little bit shy of the others. It still feels pretty alright there too, as far as I know. Haven't tried it yet this season. I like the way Pinshot looks. So we were doing just a lot of nightmare dungeons, and it wasn't, of course, the first night of Death Trap. I would probably switch to the Pinshot. So we still expect to see it sometime later this week. But I think overall this is still where it's at. And I'm glad I didn't nuke it into Oblivion, because it would be kind of tragic if we didn't have this. Obviously, it's still not going to do what the other classes are doing. On Enchanted, it just feels good. Overall, standalone. Okay, suppressor. Get rid of this and this. Alright, on the move again. Shock lances. The pin shot fairly gear dependent, but Death Trap because of the needing the cooldown still much more so. We're pretty happy starting wave 1 and then oh, I guess this rogue has had quite the journey. It's done Dance and Knives for like a good hour. Maybe it was a Twisting Blades and they went back to Dance and Knives and then they went Pin Shot and now it's Death Trap. It's been around. Fight Obelisks. Okay, on the left. These out of the way. Yeah. Fine. Are we looking? Do we need that? Nope, we do not. Sure. Yeah, this one has more dashes. The bopper on it. If I wanted even more of that. Did I do that last season? Or read it or not? Good. Back to these. A little bit of failure of resource return every now and then that catches my cooldown. It's very rare right now, so it's gotten better than it was even just like off stream when I first made it. It's still not perfect. It's as easy to do as it was last season, so I get it. Okay, mortar. Fine. Let's go. Need one more. There we go. Got it. Into the Guardian's lair. What do we have up here? We got stuff. We got things. That malice out of the way. Aha! I have barrier now, allies. You don't kill me immediately. Dagger, sword, and then did we cap on? No, we did not. Go here, working on explosive. Last one on the line. No good. Right? Didn't want that point anyway. The class is missing the loading screen. I'd say I resent that, but rogue front center is fine. I assume that's a rogue, right? Right? What else would it be? Alright, NYC, good night. He's gonna snooze. Here. Precious explosives and electrified obelisk. He has to work early in the week. Gross. Okay, champions. Revenant, teleport. Run electrified obelisk. Here we are. Okay, that's fine. Youch. Mm-hmm. You just started munching out lunch. Fair enough. Prophet's Terror, Chili Wind. Got the wildest of all the EST schedules out here. I see a lot more of you guys from across the pond and such than I see of my own people. Although some of us are super nocturnal here too. And collect channeling. There you go. The terrors. I see this. And we'll move right out here. Thank you for the lurk. How are we looking? A little bit of all these. Frozen. Get that scrapper out of the way. Pressers. I'm not gonna ask. Like bears. There you go. Dreams or head movies. I guess. Nothing. Mine are always pretty awesome. Wow. When I was writing all the time, I had like pretty much full control over what I would dream of, and that was awesome. Nowadays, I don't have as much, but they're still like, usually pretty damn good. I got good head movies. Mortar. Get that mortar out of the way. Nowadays, though, I don't ever like sleep for any long period of time at once. So it's probably mostly me being awake, but not being like completely awake. And it's like same difference. It's fine. It's fine. Check out there. Maybe not. It's okay. Just adds and we'll do it. Really. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's go. There's judgments. So did I. Have to read that multiple times to figure out what was going on there. Okay. Well, there's like could have been worse. I just got 3 of these at 8%. Nice. That Glyph just shot up. Okay, go again. 262. Let me in. 2 hours and 30 minutes in. After the blip, it's hard to tell, but I was wondering. There you go. Okay, champions. This. I'm gonna adjusted some stuff this weekend and no dice. Still blip it. I'm pretty sure it's on ISP line things. Next up is like, hey, come look at this. Fix it. And because of my ISP being awful about that sort of thing, it's going to take me hours upon hours upon hours to get a person who even maybe can consider what the issue is, just for them to decide, okay, we got to show up, which means the whole big ordeal. Let's see how long Sparkbird is doing. You know, people complain around this area whenever I look at it. They probably know, just I don't know if they know that anything they can do. Teleport. Look at that Thundering Fallen Shaman out of the way. There we go. Jack. And all that stuff I sometimes will end up watching or seeing in passing. Brother watches stuff like that, but I just don't know anything about head moving. Got Vampirics. Done. Anything here? Nope. And over to Koron. I know, right? That is not something to get away with. I actually saw an article about that just the other day. That was a movie a lot of people still like to this day, but there's no making it like that. I don't know. Cold Enchanted. Go with this. Can't have even been that long ago. What year was that movie made? Lord. I regret asking. Like that artillery. Lightning Frozen. Compressor done. Now what else is up here? Lucy, Plague Bearers. All these things must go. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Not this one. I know. Okay, this one. And because so many people do actually get offended, you get people who get like a fake offended as they try to offend me, especially that happens usually on the YouTube side. And they'll start doing all sorts of those kind of things, and then they'll have a friend that will be fake offended because their friend said something. It's like I've seen this so many times, my dudes. I don't care. We're just gonna ban you and go do what we're doing without even blinking. But I've seen it so many times. It's just like, Try harder. You gotta try harder to get anything out of us over here. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. The follow. Welcome in. Okay. Tablet's been overheating lately. I'm trying to buy a new one so it can sit there on top of my monitor and barely use it so it can overheat some more. Yes, maybe it is. I don't need a tablet in a long time though. Usually I get one like maybe every 3 years. It's pushed well beyond that. God, so I'm not surprised giving me the old thermometer. Like, hey, you gotta turn this down. Okay, poison. Got Lycan Firewalker out of the way. Okay. Killing wind. Here you go. Fine for it. Champions. Fine obelisk. Here's vampiric. Can deal you. And the southeast side. Nope. They're on cooldown. The shame of it. Okay, we play with this. Get these out of the way. Did we check that side? We did. We're in good shape now. I'm taking a little bit of a walk while I reset. Whoops. Dash, please. There you go. Into the portal. Okay, now what are we doing? Over here. Here are our champions. Filling wins for you. The Ice Clan Shaman. Get down there yet? I think you did, but just in case we're gonna look this way. Maybe not. Okay, champs. Gonna deal with that, do we? No, we do not need that. Okay, that's fine. Back out this way. Terror, terror, explosives. Sure. We are now. The explosives are just taking out its own little corner. Okay, this side is pretty done. Nice. That was way more progression than I was expecting. Gonna do Whispers of the Dead. Looking for one material or gold box to finish out everything in the journey. Okay. So I got an amulet. Let me go ahead and grab this. And now, which one is it? Ambush is the lowest. Granted, they're all 8% at this point. It really doesn't matter. But looks like I capped obols. Gotta do the obol thing. Alright, Q. And let's do obols. Rolling ammies all day, every day. The dexterity, no passive. This is maximum life. And we're gonna go check the non-GAs. Do the birdie. Give me something. Why would you talk to me? Gem fragments. That should finish the season whenever I get around to opening it. Hooray. Let's go. Now, mythic hunt. I have all my mythics that I want, but they have not necessarily given me like really nice GA setup. Got 2 starlets. I just got a core skill one. I haven't even upgraded, but it is there. I have not gone Belial once this season. And we've done most of mine off of crafting and just drops on other bosses. Pretty alright time. Actually, Undercity tributes have gone really well for me. Decent. My shroud and another starless from those. Half the starless. Drop the starless. Crafted the perdition, but the perdition will movement speed GA. I have to get another perdition before I invest too much in trying to triple crit that. Where the progress is now. Only multiple GA has been a Doombringer. Not as desirable these days. I can't bring myself to salvage it either. Need an Andes drop. I got the Harlequin before I got the Perdition in true Fame fashion. Last season I wanted the Harlequin. The Harlequin didn't drop until well after the first Perdition. You know how it goes. But overall, it's been pretty good. Okay, Plague Bear's frozen. Just gonna clear these out. Yeah, Lycander. Oh dear, not that Lycander. I only got one of those yet because I've only gone in with Rogue. Also no Grandfather. No Herald. No Shattered Vow. I think I'll leave. Last season, the Shattered Vow would not leave me alone. Just as well. We're not seated at all yet. Go Guardian's Lair. Okay, here. Okay, this one. Yeah, we got those XP wells now. It's treating us pretty decently. Okay, grab the sword. And then Nightmare Dungeons also giving us a little extra value. It's pretty decent. Still doing the same tier Nightmare Dungeon. My rogue beam as it is in the pit. That's probably where we're gonna end up staying, which is fine. Where we belong early. That is not what I wanted. We both go for the banner. Oh no. Not like this. Here we are. What are we up to now? Champions. They're here. On the southwest. Mortars. Filling wind. There you go. Spiritborns and sorcerers. Spiritborns wills and rakes with the new Thorns pants, I believe they're doing. And then sorcerers, of course, are rocking Hydra. Poisons, but everybody has a pretty respectable meta build. There are a few that are doing at least 100 per pit. Like the farming and the leveling purposes for speed pit, you got options. That'll all feel good. Yo, 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 how you doing, Oni? Okay, there you go. Head up here. Okay, northeast. Got a little terror. Here you are. Okay, plagues. Here's our chilling in the cage master. Gosh darn, triples taking all that extra time. A slacker on my caltrops because it's on the M1. Is there anything really nice here? Ah, champs. Keep going down here. We'll take a look. This area has a lot of open space. Okay, a lot of elites that go with it. Polarity. This one. Spiritborn are typically squishiest in all the land. When they run all those uniques, they tend to not have the nicest of health situations, and then they almost always use the druid bulwark to kind of even it out a little bit. Probably a little bit better than it's been. Hands at least have health on it. Yeah, seen worse for Spiritborn. Okay, grab the gloves. And then what do we have? Wise. Over here, the versatility. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? No winners. You like the Hydra and you like the evade Spiritborn. Yep. Spiritborn sword. In the line. Alrighty. I'm struggling to sleep for more than 2 hours at a time. And it's like I wake up, do a little stuff, make sure to see how everybody's doing, maybe play on my Steam Deck a little bit, and then go back to sleep. Rinse, repeat. Okay, champions. Get that Winter Hunter out of the way. Cage Master. Fine for it. Wolfear. Oh wow. Yeah, just love for all of us. Yeah, give me some of that. Pass it over here. For roses. Some Winter Hunter action. You're here with these. Okay, then. Get those out of the way now. Fine for it. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Fire Chilling Wind out of there. Soul Burners. This is alright. Champions, we don't want it. See how that lethal looks. I'll just shot Frozen's. That'll be a-okay. Champ, how we looking? Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. So Force and Shadow Enchanted. Suppressor with the Eric Evershift. And some spare change. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of spare. So, behind the portal. Moving right along. We need this. Nothing there looking juicy enough. Let's go ahead and play with the channeling. That's helpful. More for us to kill. Work for those. Trying to pull some more of this over here now. Channeling, please. Just to make this easier on me. Left. Got more of you. Vampiric and summoner things. A little bit of the terror. Let's head on up. Just like that. Our din mother has arrived. There she goes. Down again. I got boots. Alright. Yes, this is Death Trap. Ambush. Nothing. That glyph sound. You require burrito. Well, go get burrito. Don't let us stop you. Alrighty, let's see what this looks like on here. Lonesome. Don't close your mouth. A fly is gonna get in. Although I guess you're an undead dog. There's probably plenty of flies involved with all that. Alright, let's see what's out here for me. Maker. Okay. Get rid of you, my friend, and follow. Welcome in. Okay. Fine for it. This way, nothing. Southeast. Stilling. Corpse fiend. Corpses everywhere. Not even necro. I don't want this one. Do we need these? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll down below. I don't need that either. Right side, you got champions, but that's not what I need out here. This one is what we want. Pull those in. Pool's not as big as it used to be. It still does the job. I'm gonna check this corner first. I believe, yeah, we got something going on over here. Champions, I see you. Come on. Kill us before they realize I'm here. What is that doing over there? Come on now. I'm not killing a lot of these little ads. We have a problem. Vamp Summoner. We are shy one elite. Where are you? You in here. You back there. There you are. I knew you were around somewhere. That one is done. I'm gonna check what's in this corner before I go portal. Some champions. Yeah, I'm gonna get some extra kills here before I go. There you are. Okay. Now let's go into Korons now. Next set has snakes. Deal with these, no way to freeze. We got a lot invested in the frigid. Not as much as the other build, actually. Got some lunatics here, champions, I don't need it. Keep moving, hit this explosive. Here you go. Seems fine. And that one's a-okay. Okay, shock lance like the obelisk. Let me grab the channeling for you. We got Kaze Bolt Rend. And done. Well, maybe over here we can disintegrate on those if that's what it comes down to. I got hit by a cooldown again. The champion's in range. We fix. Got it. Still another one? There was for a second, but not anymore. What's this? Right side for you. Mortars, multi-shot. Get rid of that. Might proc you, but there we go. Champion. Got you. Another champion there. Get rid of everything here. Got Subo now. You see the stuff on the map always throws me for a few seconds like, wait, what's going on here? Like, oh, it's you. Always you. Over here with the champions. Do I need that? No, we do not. Shock lance. Compressor out of the way. After that and that. Nothing there. Nope. Okay. Frozen. Three champions. Is okay for me. Sorry, oracles. Clear that out. Anything I need right this way? Nope. Okay, so the lunatic. Let's get that Nagari Oracle out. What do we have to work with? Sure, Guardian's Lair. Keep Marauder. Fire hurts a bit. Just a little. It's fine. Just a flesh wound. That's not too bad. I would like to be faster for a baby death trap. We're doing something. Let's grab that chest arm and the dagger. Opal still coming in. Pick whichever one, I guess. We can do the explosive this way. Nothing. I need to put a point in. Where are we gonna put it? This is the headhunter's space, so we could be chasing Dex in there. Yeah, there's one here. What we wanted? Yes. Here we go again. Working on that 262. Let me see what that XP well is up to. XP well is still with 18 minutes. Now we have mouse overs that tell us these durations. Pretty sure there was a time when we didn't have that. Okay, now. We're doing, let's show these, right? Yeah, show this as well. I can find Obelisk, get the Blood Plan, Impaler. They like to all join me. A lot better. They did. Get the freeze. Okay, these gotta be trashy. Yeah. That means a little bit, but we'll keep going. Looking for the next one. Should be something here. Triple Elite. A Slog Skin. Nice freeze. Value. Still no second passive. That'll have a lot once we get one. Okay, Lightning Wallers. I'm not gonna, of course, risk the pin shot one. I can't remember if I used a lot of tempers on it or not. This way. A Terror Stalker. But wasn't for needing the cooldown on the Death Trap. It would be easy enough to convert. That is the thing we need. Rest in peace, that idea. Got the protection. I'll see these. Caltrops, please. That's good. Here's a little frozen for you. Champion here to my right side. Got that. Anything out here? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Explosives and lightnings. Be here for us. Got that going again. Right over here. Champions. We don't need it. Fine for that. Demise thing. Explosives and terrors. Let's see here. Fine. Champions, that's a no. Keep this going for me. Right side. Teleport plague. Where'd you go, teleporter? There's ever shift in the doorway. A little extra, are you? No, I don't know if you died or yeah, there it is. Just say, like, no way you died. You're not taking any damage yet. There you go. Better. That doorway, a little questionable. Okay, next up. Champions we pass. Do this, no we don't. Let's go ahead and hang out to the right side. Air, teleport, chilling, wind. Everything there must go. Formidable. Quiet you. Don't you compliment the enemy. They do that a lot, actually. Like right here says something similar as well. Right here. Next set of you. These a lightning enchant. Can deal with that. From that way. Then northwest. Good champions. Let's get these ever shift. Teleport terrors. Suppressors. Fine. Nothing here, here. East, we don't want it. Northwest, vampirics, mortars. Dorothy. Cool with that. Champions. We need this. No, we do not. Hanging out on the right side. Water temples and chilling winds. We have a little earth shaker. Under half. Sure. These could be of value enough to get in there. Let's go ahead and kill the ads. We'll work on it. Got you. And you. We got these again. Champion. Little log things. That'll do. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Marauder. You look good. We should do this just in case. There we go. Yep, still enough to hit me. I'm still short a little bit of armor and a little bit of resistance. The resistance, though, it's still over 70. It's just now like cap is 77. I still have some room to grow there. And then, of course, the health roll right now. I don't have an extra GA max life. I think on that ring would be nice. That ring is supposed to be GA resistance. All would help me there too. Pretty sure I need it. There's like high defenses coming off of that ring, ideally, that I'm missing. Now, I am wearing legendary pants to give me a little bit of resistance back, so it's not as bad as it could be. On that front, that health is rough. Okay, yep. Alright, dagger doubled. Now I could be a pin shot upgrade. Grab the sword. It has a chance. Throw into this one. Hey, we got one there. And now, what are we doing? Critical strike heal. Nope. No, the search continues. This one got the resource. Boots, movement speed. Movement speed, implicit. Nope. Nope. And no some more. We go again. Alright. Let's hit this. Keep an eye on you, XP well. For now, we're okay though. Boy. Flag at the beginning. High obelisk. Let's get that corpus fiend here. Okay, champions. Hit this. Here you go. Nightmare enchanted. There's that. Champion, the lightning needs to get out. There it is again. Good morning, you too, Funky. How's it going? Here, Tempest, to get these out. Right there for me. Problem. Champions here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Nicely done. There's some more stuff on the other side. We're gonna take a look. Go on draw 4 thief. Under half. Get that vampiric out of the way. Oh no. Interesting. People still use the Snapchat? I guess they do. Okay, this one. Grab the lethal. Never got really into that. I remember it was like pretty new. It was like the height of it. Installed it. Like these filters are just ridiculous, and that was about as far as I went. It was chilly wind. Okay, future remains. Get that summoner deal. Fine for it. I remember people would like keep streaks with people, but they wouldn't actually give any pictures. It'd just be like black screen streaks. Okay, what's the point of this? Maybe just needless addiction. Okay, here. Stealthy Captain. Maybe you sit here now. Very interesting. Here on the right side. Okay, southeast now. Yeah, those as you do. Okay, chilling. Teleporter. A wild cultural thing, because I can't remember the last time anyone around here like cared about that. They probably have a lot of Instagram still in this area is the one that's kind of held in to the general society, if anything. Not for me there either, not for me. More mortars, get rid of that summoner. That's technically LinkedIn or whatever the hell that is. It would be the one that probably was supposed to stick with, but no. That one still gives me notifications, but I never check. Shopland, so go ahead and roll this way on the northeast. Close to Wallers. That's on paragons. Whoops. Explosive things. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Waller frozen. Take these out. Yeah, early on they just beat right up. I'm gonna check this side. I thought I saw something over here. I saw champions. There's what we really want. What we really need. Everything else got stunned and didn't even get to come join it. Could have killed it before it does the thing. Nope. We're gonna have to delete the thing. I did set that disintegrate to work here. That's not bad. Explosives. Clear the terror out. Find it. How are we looking? Poisons and teleports. Plot thrusters now. Alright, we are free to go into the boss. Sure. That's our stagger. Thinking about it. Careful. Grab a potion. I see you here. Fine. Good deal. Hanging out here. Enjoy the gem. Maybe get alert. I hurt a little bit. I'll stand here. It's okay. I believe in me. I believe in me. I'll take this. Going back down a little bit. Lilith. What do you think you're doing, gal? This. Alright, double boots this time. A lot more multi-GAs this season. I don't think it's just in our heads. It's a thing. It's also a helm up there. Alright, boots are. I still have cold resistance and evade charges. It's not all that's on the helmet. That's not where we need it. We need it on rings. Rings to save my poor rogue soul. Yes, Ori, let's go. I'm tired of where's the other city. He'll never get back. Oh no. That is awful.
Hello.
Alright. To the pits. Ori rocking the Hydra life too. Let's see it. Okay, champions. Do a little bit of that. Mortar shock lances, chilling wind things. Rocks flaring. We'll be a little extra. I think I got it. Alright. Inferno Vic. Close mortars and suppressors. Go ahead and clear this out. Okay, now. Fine for it. Let's mill that down. That's something all left. Let's deal with this triple now. Earth Shaker. Under half. This one going down? Yes, it is. Now, champions, we don't want these, do we? There's a little vampiric. Fine for you. Nagari. Okay. What else is there? We got summoners, we got plague bearers. We go ahead and get rid of the oracle. Check that out for a little bit. Moving right along. Oops. Careful. Okay. Now this chilling vampiric. Come on. Everybody gather around. It's easier on the lot of us. One of them bailed, did he? He did. There you go. Maybe. There we are. Okay, right side. Collect that Korons now. Oh, go into Korons now. Our next thing. Champs. Can play with that slicer. Yes, there maybe. There we go. Better. More slicers, more fun. The left side, nothing I wanted there. We're gonna take a look at the right. Nope. I'm gonna grab my protection. Here's the champion. The long things. Sure enough. Get the suppressor out of there. Alright, oracles and all. Fire enchant, I see you. And east. Torch follows. Close to the obelisk and plague bearers. Briggs hack is gone. And right side. Okay, shadow enchanted mortars. Some chilling winds for me. Fine deal. Okay, shadows. Harpies, what are you doing? Okay, fire chilling and suppressors. And then Dari Oracle out of here. Fine for it. And right. What you got? Down this way, mortars. Get that one out of here. Sure. Okay, Guardian's Lair. What are we up to? Blood Bishop City. Fine for it. Careful. Not gonna do. Grab a potion that'll help me out quite a bit. We take this. Okay. Fine enough. See how that does. Stay out of this one. Don't mind these. Alright. Got this. Okay. Anything I need right there. I got ambush. One of them, doesn't matter where, just throw them in. Got one. Nice. We go again. It is 221. Okay, let's activate. 2 minutes left on the well. We'll do this one and then we'll go get another one. I should have at least one of those sigils on me. Felt that lag going in. A struggle. Okay. We look at champs first. This one needs to come over here with me. There you go. Too lazy to go over there with myself is breaking them over. Natural pull things. Hydras everywhere. Okay, suppressors. Search the chain lightning. Chain lightning. Okay, now left. Okay, suppressors. Get these out. What's that doing? Fine. Left for the summoner. A fallen shaman. Back for it. Alright, champs. Nice, some hydras. Now we're looking. Champs over there. I want a triple spark touch. For the moment. Careful. Cancel that. Looks better. Raxi is sorted. That hurts. Ouch, that's gonna hurt me. Enough to kill me. The pain. Revive. I have like 8k health is not pretty. Well, there you go. Better. Rest of it didn't die yet. Rid of that slicer. These as you do. Okay, left. Plague Bear friend. That white collar out of here. Champ goes down. Champ's not what we need. Let's get out of Plague Bear. Can't be dying again. See how this does. Got a little artillery. Anything out there for us? There's a frozen Plague Bear. Got Ori there too. I'll stand this way. Look it up. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, champs. Get rid of you. Get your names. There's my reset. 2 elite packs hanging out together. The explosive's about to go down. Maybe. There it is. Southwest side. Frozen mortars and wallers. See how we do. For this again. Not too bad. Champions here. There's again. Like the obelisk. Blink Swift. Sure. Northwest, how you looking? Handy there. Sure thing. Those explosives. Taking the old straightaway. That one's not dead yet. There it goes. Paneling. Back to the left. Take this. Poison. Got you. I'd actually change the exposure if these are lasting a little bit longer than we would like. Let's have that a little bit high. Provision, get the champ first. There for me. Although we're probably a little bit more sturdy with moments of poison. Mortar now. Obscene. Got it. Good. Let's head on up. And we got splat twice. There's our Gambler. Gal. I'll take that. It's okay. Pretty sure the data decided, oh, it doesn't do as much damage as the other. Maybe we should increase it. Oh, cursed. Very cursed. And that dead mother goes down. Let me grab that bow and the compass. And we'll see about the next. An ambush. Go again. Alrighty, I got that. Damage over time, boots I don't need. Maybe we do this with a little less death this time. We get out. Oh yeah, I want to do extra well next time. Like the mortars and the fire. This little death flash. Heal here. See you. Oh, I think we got it. I assume we did. Champion. Hello there. I can fix this. Bring that high. Hellbinder? Hellbinder, that's the word. Hivebinder for some reason. Who knows why. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. Of course, doing it. Grinding towards that 300 paragon and D4. They have the stream obey. BW. Hello, how do you do? Okay, champions. We don't know, we do not. How this does Shocklands Wallers. Okay then. Binding Deckhand. Get you done? Yeah, that's what's up. Anything else out here? Left side, how do you do? We don't need this. Rolling on up, champions. On your well. How's the new season treating you? Okay, Prey Makers. Forward down. No. There's more potions here. Nothing died? I think it did. The executes keep showing me off. I was like, it's already dead. Yeah, it's already dead. And the next floor. Ooh, got the perdition, the penitence. Different P word. All these gosh darn extra health, guys. They gotta go. There they are. Let's see what we're doing. Death Trap. It's my first day on Death Trap this season as well. Out here, still a bit of a baby, but at least the rotation's feeling okay. Maybe she is not ready. Okay, lightning. Let's get that Inquisitor out. We go down 69. Actually, be faster than me for me anyway. Don't worry about the glyphs. The 4% still could work sometimes. Actually, I think I got my first two 100s on 4% chances. Still happens. It's all right. Okay, let's go ahead and get the champions here. Got those again. Fine for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They'll come, they'll come. She was typing. Okay, that one doesn't count then. She was in the chat. Alright. Over here. Pressers. Ah, you're listening 46. Well, you're still good. Live on 69 then. Fine. Right here we are. Rolling through this way. Champions, how do you do? A little bit of that. Fine. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Where's the champion? I don't even know where it is. I have so many questions. Oh well, okay, Lily, just keep going. Here we are. Yeah. Okay, now. Record do be like that. Okay, champs. Get that Knight Penitent out of the way. There we go. Poison, teleport. Not a thing. Not a thing. Penitent needs to die. Now we got this side left. We'll teleport Inquisitor. Good for it. And we'll keep it moving. What do we do out here? Little champion. The deckhand out of the way. Fine. Sure. Right, play deal. Okay, right. Frozen cold like the obelisk. Just kind of hide in the corner. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Blow those up and see how we're doing otherwise. Okay, now what are we doing? Explosive frozen suppressors. That Inferno Strife. Under half. Cool down. Like that. Here, I don't have to cancel for. Okay, it goes down well enough. Champions, we're gonna need this one. Go ahead and deal with you next. Seems fine. A little bit more and I'll get us in. Whoops. Alright. No idea. No idea. Blood Bishop. Deal with the oldie boss. Okay, for that. Here we go. A little stagger. Okay. Now get hot. Hot. Sure. Take one, whichever one. Grab Mac. Now we need to go get a new XP well. Somebody's got one of those they can pop it, but I'm pretty sure I have one myself out here. Oh, da-da. We did get one earlier. Yeah, got a lost key, which is not great, but world boss in 127 minutes. Indeed. Okay, in for the well. And slain oh, there's a well right here. Take that, we'll still finish the dungeon. Take this. How convenient. Picked it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's something the boss saw. I couldn't see it for a second. Okay, looking for the objective. That is not one of those rooms. Alright, that way. Mac was over near the well. Or no, it's Oreo's over at the well. You changed colors on me. Okay, frozen. Collect these. Grab that zoom. What we want. Take this. Here we are. On the left side is a door I need to open. See what else is here. This is the next one. Deal here. One more fractured spirit. Where we think this is gonna be. Could have been over there on northwest side. Let's take a look. Right there it is. Right by it. Here we are. We got those little XP orbs around. There's Hellbinder. Right here. Top again. Fine, that way. Off the side. A summoner. Open that up. More animus. Not here. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Take this. Okay, another Apocalypse and the Plague Bearer. We can play with that. Look for that explosion. And we'll take this before we go down this way. Let me in, please. Thank you much. Animus carriers. We need one more out there somewhere. Let's grab XP. And I think I'll check this right side while he's checking up there. Rusty doors. Right, your true worst enemy. Still shy and animus, are we? Yep, there it is. We're that way. Let me break them down. That's all I ask. There you go. I want these two. And then we've got animus into the animus urn out here. Pop this one. Yep. Once you get there, there's no turning back. Directed malice. Down again. Alright, so now we got that. We can go back to doing what we do. Our obols are capped, so time to roll more amulets. Still looking for a double passive ammy. Oh, I think I just have like exploits. And a dex roll, which is at least nice of the dex rolls there. I'll take this a little bit, see how we're doing. Maximum life movement speed, that's not going to be good enough. Looking for a resistance ring here. Alright, let's see how this does. And all. This one's attack speed, that one's resource cost reduction. Need either of. Let's go ahead and leave this for my own storage. I'll put that in and worry about it later. Wait, it's a Gem fragment one. Why did I not open this up? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, so we're all good here. We are sorted. About halfway through this level. We'll stay with the 79 now we got Mac back. It'll be okay, or we can just kind of hang out. Got Jester smile. Okay. Here we are. Fire chance. Get rid of this. Champions. We don't need it. Go ahead and hit this. Explosive frozen. The plague bearers. We'll get out of the way of that. Fine for it. We'll deal with that one. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with this. Champions. Shoo. Poisons. Go ahead and look on the left side. We got more right here. Pull that in. That's hurting a little bit. Don't want to stand in it. Let me check this right edge. I'll take a look. Alright, grab the protection. You can contribute vibes, and we love good vibes. All the time. Multi-shot. You're not too dangerous. We can deal with this, no problem. This one as you do. Clear these. Nah, 285 is halfway. Okay, let's see how this does on the southwest. Right here. You hit your GA intentional sniper. Gosh. Well, it doesn't want you to stop. You just can't upgrade it, at least, right? Thank you. He's looking. He's definitely looking. Okay, now. Champion here. Baller suppressors. We're gonna clear these. Boom. Champion again. Your nonsense. We'll shut that down. Give me that artillery if you would. Very nice. Bad corner. Another bad corner. All the bad corners. He's got that handle. Let's see what's down here. For now that I don't hit enough targets and my resource doesn't give me my reset. It's still not as clean as it was last season. Granted, I don't know if it will get to that point because last season it was just flat out easier to achieve. Close enough. It's occasionally I gotta run around a little bit, I guess. For this, just throwing a bop room. Rather not though. Alright, stagger. White heavy gamma. Careful what you wish for, you just might get it. Amulets, helms. Tribute to harmony. We'll do this and we'll throw in on explosive. Nothing. Go again. Cool. Accept. Now they're sorted. Sure we do. Okay. Here we are. Rolling along. This way. Okay, champions. Well, it feels about the same other than when I don't have targets to reset off a resource. Top lands for you. The 9-second cooldown by itself is respectable, so prep does the job most of the time. Fire enchant, so get rid of that Lycan terror. There you go. Back for it. And the right side. There's champions, eh? There's a triple. We're done with the champions. Now we do you. That one is done. Let's see what's on right. Anything here? Yes, we do have some more elites. Unelite. Torch Maul out of the way. Pop this one. Yeah, you gotta have under 10. The Korons. They made it intentionally more difficult to get it, but at the end it should feel the same. Minus, of course, damage. Here. I was able to kill the trash bombs. Success. What you got? Right side champions. You don't need to deal with that. And northeast. Champions. Poison enchanted. Fire suppressors. Cool again. Clear here. Frozen chilling. There's a little summoner. Go to the land. See how we're looking. Heal here a little bit. Up for that fire. Okay. Grab the bow, and then what do we have here? 94. Over halfway through this level. Yep. Pretty decent. We have another one still over 6,000 of these stones. Dexterity, crit shot chance, movement speed, not quite it. So close, and yet so far. At least the dexterity is hitting. Realize these pants dyed the legs green. I wish it was the green that matches the swords, but you know, for now it'll do. Okay, nothing. I got kind of like green goblin energy going on right now. This is mortar. Over there. Gotta deal with this. Not disintegrate. What is it doing? There it is. Now I can kill the cold enchant. Better, better, better. Set is ready. Got you going. Let's hit that. The last wave helps me out a bit. Anything got sorted. Easy life. Frozen wallers. There you go. Okay, I do not use Eyes in the Dark currently. I have Eyes in the Dark, they're not that great. But the Umbrus, to have it off of the bar so I can use my dash and keep everything else I'm doing, requires that I have Dark Shroud, and the Dark Shroud stuff needs to be off the bar, so I have the Umbrus in advance. Death Trap, Plague Bearers. There we go. Let's see how we do. It also helps my defenses a little bit. Feel like we get a better pair and help even more of that in front. See this way. There you go. Gotta get that crap armament and aftermath to help me with the resource and the reset, and it worked out fine. Okay. How we doing? This stuff needs to go. Triple Snow Blast is gone. Now, what are we doing? We got Fire, Chilling Wind, little Gore Thief activity. Here you go. Oh, no Guardians there. Okay, Mother's Judgment. Whoops. Elias is the one that always gets me. The struggle. Gonna get me out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here. Take that out. Pop that open. Any of that? Nope, we do not. And then we'll see about this. Let's save 95. 5 to go on my glyph. Just started leveling that basically today, last 24 hours. Welcome back, King Smash. This screen. This one. Not this. Not this. This one. Please, please. But they didn't have that green as a palette for this DLC. It's almost criminal. Almost. It's the color of the Vassal Hatred logo, damn it. Alright. Okay, base done. Hellbound. Champions are good. See how this does for me. Poisons. Those are done. Another set of things. Go ahead and roll down southwest. Bring that in a bit. Right here. Anybody over this way for me? Champions only, yeah. Okay. Right. There's the portal. Maybe something there on the left. Not sure. We'll go with it. We will go with it. How we looking? I've been well. I've been well. How you doing? Frozen cold. These are gone. He's fine. I think I grab a little protection. I don't think there's anything there we need to kill. Leave that Lurko Bay. Appreciate it. Okay, now. How we doing? With this. We'll get rid of that explosive. See about this to the right. summoners. Champion, we can play with you right here. This one will go. Impaired mortars. Razor poles. Getting cleared right out of here. We'll slide on down. How do you do now? Go right here. This is just champions. I'm gonna deal with this. Sure enough. Back to left. Okay, champs. There's a little terror. Those will be fine. And then east. Okay, wallers, chilling winds suppressors. Those will be okay. Now, what do you have here? On the east side of you. The fire enchants. Enough. Let's go hit that guardian's lair. Up this way. Blood bishops. I'll be fine. Just chill here. I don't get as much grenade value though unless I'm up top with it. I'm looking on the explosive. Just by chance ended up being the one that got up higher than the others. Well, we'll go with it. If I could revert the things on the pin shot to have grenades and not many aspect spaces in that build though is kind of the deal. Yep. We picked up 2 levels already since last time I looked. Maybe. Possible. Alrighty. Back to it. Wild loading. Okay, champions. We got that Winter Hunter. 1-2. Explosives and all as well. There you are. Take that out. We'll keep moving. Got poisons and vampirics. These again. They must go. Okay, here. Got those. First and fire. Praymaker. East, how we looking? We'll get out of that corner. Champions. No firebrand. Take these out. Fine for it. Yes, no, maybe. Poison's done. Now here. One right. Chocolate Shadow Enchanted. Good deal. Vampirics. There's a Summoner Terror. Gore Thief. Not those again. Left side. Grab the blast wave. Let's go that way, so let's go check out this one. These are just champions, we do without it. Go ahead and take a look on the right side. There we are. Actually, winds and poisons. That Night Penitent we can play with. A little bit that way. And for it. I took a sweet time dying, but it got there. Here you go again, Frozens. Deal with that. Fine for now. Up here again for me. Champion. Plague Bearer looks good. Taking out here to my right. Don't need to. Got the portal right in front of me. Resurrected Malice. Trying to back up already. I don't have that much real estate to use, bud. Think about that fire. Fine. Nice. So grab these things. We're still piling up. Explosives sitting at 96. Stays at 96. Whoopsie. What did we whoopsie? What happened this time? Okay. So, dexterity roll on that. Not what I am looking for. Let's go ahead and pop right in. Ah, you got your 8%ers. Figured what it was. That necro focus, though. Pulling somebody's random heart. It's fine. Okay, you. How do we do here? Right side, no. Okay, this one. Divine Obelisk. Okay, left. Champions. Fire enchanted, multi-shot. Get the stalker out of the way. Hit you again. Explosive fire enchant and suppressors. Get the scorch maul out of here. Again. Now that way, we'll go left. More where this came from. We're doing permafrost. Indeed. Can't believe why you gotta be like this. Here we go. Cold. That'll be fine. Portal. Take the portal and see what's in the next part. And to this, we've already done more than half. The champions. This is a triple we want to play with. Cage Master. 3 times that. Linden Cage Master. Under half. That one's going down. See how we do here. Tempest and Terrors. Lightning Enchanted. Like already long things. Center leads in the corner. And an eggs. Clear out champs. There they go. Back to this. Okay, summoner. You got you. Teleporter's done. Let's hit that portal. It's almost exactly the same even with Ori. That's good. Okay, bramble. And back up just a little bit. I don't want to be in that sword. That's the potential. I think one of my swords is pretty lame. Okay, back to the explosive leveling. We got 3 and 1 earlier. Just 1. Nope, 2 this time. And I thought Dexterity Max in Life. That's a good one. I can replace one of these. Actually, got double. Technically, I have one that's a damage roll, which is not too impressive. So hold on to this one for now. I guess maybe one of them has a bad temper. Try and compete with each other, but for now, we're okay. Our next one. Let's go. The fortune find change the next shot. Refresh or will it disappear? The good chance it will not re-roll different ones. It might stay there. Explosive. And now mine are all rogue stuff. It's like they know, and I'm thinking like as much of the rogue stuff I bought, maybe I just waited a day. I would have had those too. Okay, left. Here we are. And I have a timer on the fortunate finds. Terrors. Pressers. But I don't think it'll change what's on sale. But it might be different. Every season could be different. Mortars, Wallers, and Shock Lances. Here you go. Moving it right through. Here we are. Vampirics and Explosives. We can play with this. See how we're looking. Explosive wise. A little blister skin. Suzuki. You and your silly explosiveness. Let's take the lethal. Get a champion. Can we? Yeah, we can. Fine for it. Now, what's going on up here? Got ourselves a Koron's demise. Right here, I'm killing whites. Hey, every little bit counts. He's contributing. Frozen vampirics. Spiders everywhere. Cool with it. Back to southeast, play the champions. Nothing. Plague bears and all. Sure. How do we do that barrier though? You can also sort these and let that happen. Get that handle. Let's see what else is up here. Another set. Pull those together. Love the pull. Not as big as it used to be, but it's still doing a job. Waller's done. Southeast, what you got for me? Champions. Nope. No to you. Let's hit this. Now we're moving on up. Right up here. The Spirit Collar of Frost. Okay, stagger that. Alright, daggers. And what else is there for me? We got explosives. 99. One more to go. I was gonna get up to the 100 before the control clip. Oh, well, well. Another. Waiting for one. That's some very orange red hair. Okay, now what do we have here? Champions, we don't need to deal with that. Go ahead and deal with these. Here's the Plague Bearers. Deal with this. Lycan Terror. Here's those again. North or west for you. Careful here. Okay, left. Camps. Where this came from, like fight obelisk. Now, what are we doing? They have shadow summoners. We got Nigel Dorothy. Here you go. That's what I thought. Obelisk dead. Next up, what you got up here? We'll take a look on the right. No elite set. Keep moving. Whoops. Fine for it. Okay, suppressors. Explosive out. See what else is to be had. Okay, east. Got poisons, chilling wind, and tempest. Get these sorted. Okay, champions. Here you go. Shock lances. There you go with the mortars. We collect all that. Right here for me. Back to left. We'll grab the artillery shrine. The Lycans and all. Hit these out here. And right side. Wall of Obelisk and Fire Enchant. With the Cage Bane out of here. See what's going on. Nothing that way. And right, by Obelisk. Like in Firewalkers. Let's clear it out of here. A little bit. Here you are. Haven't hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Blood Bishops. Careful. I'll be fine. There you go. Okay, daggers, and then let's see how this does. Get that 100, got it. Now ambush. Also got a level. 8%, doing work. Not bad. Okay, I'll take this. Who wants for another one? They've been giving us some nice hats. That one, the Witch Hunter one. I approve, I approve. Hams, we don't want this. We want these on the right side, maybe? No, they're not it either. This one is. Fine obelisk. They're not more. Where are they? There they go. Flew off the corner. That's what they did. Explosives are dead. Now it'll keep moving out here. A little bit of this now. Got Wallers. We're gonna play with this. There you go. Now moving along. Champions there and there. Got that handle. Let's see how we do on the southwest side. Got terrors and suppressors. Nagaris will get lost. Good to me. East here for us. Back to southeast. We got this one. Shadow and lightning enchanted. That going for me. Brr. Here's the terrors. Got that frozen. Okay, there. Sorry, seers. Frozen lightning enchanted. Okay. Anything in that room that we needed? No. Not so much. Keep on moving along here. Portal. Already did more than half. Over there. Okay. Explosives, the shadows. You can clear out that little infernum. We go ahead and take this. What do we have to work with? The left side's got champions. Play with this one. Suppressors as you do. Here's that. Champions are fine. With that, no we don't. Right side, champs. Here you are. Lightning as you do. Need a shaker and a shroud, do you? Okay, fire poison, so we go ahead and hit that portal. I still have like a stack of husks that I haven't used. 91 of them only. Not a single Belial for me has been done yet this season. I'm actually kind of proud of that, like in a world where they're just like overflowing. It's like, it's fine. Doing alright without it. Hit that ambush. Nothing. Let's take the gloves. Where we go next? 263. Not long. Not long now. Okay, half of the well still here. Good, good. All these still running as well. Wish I could dye back pieces. Everything would be so much better if we just could. Not too much to ask for. Alright. White trash here. Let's get the elite. That's what we really want. Suppressors. The Hellbinder business is no big deal. Champions, but this is what we really want. So just gonna hang out in this corner with some of these cold types. The champions, I don't know where they went, but they weren't here to defend their buddies. Critical elite next. The Ever Shift. See how we're doing here. Lyra is dead. Right side champion first. Just cancel it. It'll be fine. Did we do this? Now we have fire summoners. See how it's doing. There you go. Champion right there. Let me go check this corner first before we go. Make sure we got that. Yep, I had a feeling we got something more to be doing with this. Enchanted summoners. Okay. Got Coron's demise. And we'll keep it moving. Right around here. Champion deal. He's got those sorted. It's fine. I'll hug this corner. Work on dealing with these two. Toss over there. Nice and consistent disintegrate value. Grab the lethal. And what else is over here for me? I can deal with this. Vampirics and Terrors. Grab the light hand out of there. Come on now. I believe in you. There you go. Got it. Light hand right here. Okay, now we have options. These champions. 1, 2. They're sorted. Fucking explosions now. Orders and explosives. This one is okay. Let's do the Guardian Slayer thing. Boss is Spirit Caller. That again. Fire might sting a little bit. Just a little bit. Double ring. Hopefully it has what I need on it. Let's grab the compass, and then we needed points into ambush. No winners. I'll check that stuff when I get out here. Okay, pop another. Take a look at the ring especially, and maximum life attack too. That's something. Still not necessarily what I want. Although I don't really need that crit star chance probably. It'd be safer for me to definitely take the life roll. Don't have my resistance roll though. Okay, now what do we have? Champions. Okay, Bone Snappers. Get that terror out of here. See how we're doing. Probably. I do not have a planner of exactly what I have, but at this point, jumps are probably all pretty similar. Even any of the major sites gonna be main energy. Okay, champions. I'll chase in the cooldown reductions on the resource rolls on rings just to make it functional. This is a perdition variant. Okay, run momentum when I'm doing stuff like this. I have Umbrus on my pants. I can switch to the eyes and the other variants, and then the momentum stuff that she can switch to exposure depending on if you're doing like a long duration, like higher pit, that kind of thing. I think it's pretty universal. There's only so many ways to skin a cat, is what I like to say at this point for this build in particular. Okay, champions. I can find Obelisk and Chilling Winds. We got that Lightning Enchanted. Okay, here. Okay, Frozen. We grab that Lethal. This one, yep, you can get a few, of course. Frozen Summoners, we clear it. The Hoarfrost looks good. See how we're doing on Southeast, out this way. Obelisk and Chilling Winds, we'll get rid of you. Okay, they're here. Champions, I don't have to deal with that right this second. That's the real question I wanted. We didn't say no. We said no that she would have to leave the party. That's what she asked. Okay, she stays in the party. It's basically the question. Okay, there. Got the Guardian. Portal. Right on up. Okay, then, watch out for the fire. Grab that stagger. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab the pants. Ovals. Sure, we'll take that. And we'll go ahead and hit these upgrades. Let's go. And I'll hit another one of those. I've got nothing on these daggers that are super exciting. The pants, nope. Dragging that ring is what I need. I have to try and temper it for the cooldown reduction. On the trap, the current cooldown reduction is 37 out of 38.2, so it's a pretty decent roll on that. I left the obelisk, so I have to replace a pretty high number. Alright, Ori. Somewhat around here must eat. Hey, I eat right before stream every stream. I have no choice. There's no making it 12 plus hours without eating first. So, not like I don't. Like in terrors, a little summoner. But just like sleeping, you know, you can do it for us a little extra. Give us your energy. Energy vamps around the stream, appreciate it. Like your fireworker, we got that dead. See how this does explosives. There's the wallers for us. And the left side. Nope, we don't want it. That's right. Nope. Keep going. Okay, champions. We grab a little artillery. We like that. We like that. Shock lances. Got these. Vampirics. Eternal Sisters. That's got that, whatever it was that was still around. Let's go ahead and deal with you now. Boom, boom, boom. Champions. I see this as a chilly wind. Put like a firewalker out of here. Hit one of those. Okay. Moving on over. How do we do? Got champions to play with. Nagari Slicer. Fine for it. Going Lightning Enchanted and Terrors. About that AoE. Fine for you. Go Crit Mage for 50%. Yeah. Remember if you're wearing that, so just take it off. Collect this before you go in for Rocky Lane. How that's doing, let's head on up into the next one. The Seething Hive Master. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Stagger before death. A little bit. Okay, so open that up and see what else is going on for me. There you go. 23. Nope. Spirit pouring out here. Almost 10 levels above its competition in the pit. There's a damage stag. It's nasty. That's again. Rogue high just over 100. I kind of expected that going in, hopefully. Hopefully they stick to their word. The devs, of course, have done it. They make quick balance changes and maybe they'll give a little bit back to the room. Question would be, of course, where would they give it back? Will they be like, okay, we don't want you to play Death Trap, we're gonna boost your pin shot. It works fine for me, I like that plenty. I guess something a little bit more universal across the board that we can apply to everything, which would be ideal. Okay, champions. This out of the way. I doubt it's in the cards for this season to see the final fix for the double dip on Spirit Board. It hasn't happened yet. I don't expect it happening in like partway through the season. So Frozen, although it's approaching the egregious, like in your face again. Compressor Frozen. Did that again with these. Let's go ahead and grab that artillery while they're cold. There we go. Let's go hit that Koron's demise. And the northwest. I always found it funny they removed resolve stacking from all the gear. Which that was technically, I'm pretty sure working as intended. It's just like, it's obviously very strong, you know, it's passives. Is what it is. And then they left some of like the insidious hidden stuff. Okay, here. Mortars, get this out of there. Champions, we don't want it. Lightning, summoners and chilling winds for you. Okay, here. Chilling, cold, frozen. Fine for it. Fire, explosives. He's done. Let's go ahead and move on it. Good deal. There you go. And we'll do more into ambush. So far, no luck. Nothing. Take these bows. Oval's capped. Time to roll amulets again. We know how that goes. Alrighty. I'll take this one and we'll salvage these. Next queue, I'll roll amulets. 1, 2, 3 GAs, 4 GAs. So, accident resource, crit strike chance, dexterity crit strike chance, so close. Maybe in something nice. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade on what I have, or similar to what I have. Just not it. We'll throw these in storage for now. We'll look into that ring later. And we're doing alright without spending anything. I don't have a lot of gold, so we'll where we got there best to what we want to change before we start committing to changes, because otherwise I'm out here needing to grind gold or something of the sort. Let's go. Alright, so cold chilling electrified obelisk. That one's not quite where I want it to be. We can fix it. There they go. That one, Storming Winter Hunter. That resource still not doing what I wanted to do. I want us to roll on this. 30% chance, lucky hit. Could be better. I could put that in the skill tree. That lucky hit is part of the problem. I think I still have some points I can throw into these things. Okay, next, obelisk. There you go. Now I gotta go take a right through here. Whoops. This away. Champion. Triple elites. Terror plague suppressors. All of this must go. There for me. Got that done. A macaroni casserole. Yum. Champions, I don't want to see how we're doing out here. The obelisk and frozen. Doombringer doesn't scale to the overpower anymore. It's just not the same. So it is not included. The multipliers off of other aspects are a better deal. Okay, lightning. Let's get that spark spawn. Danon, got you there. And our next objective. Let's take a look at what's going left. Got Frozen Tempest and Cold Enchant. The sorted. What's that doing? It's doing fine. Frozen here for you. Side artilleries. No problem. Here's this again. And frozen detection's been different. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, blister skin. And that one is done. Over here, nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Blood Bishop. Oh no. I've tolerated some frozen stuff like this. Granted, my frozen stuff is made out of different things than probably her frozen stuff, so that might be a bit different. Grab the bow, and let's see here. Like a standard macaroni casserole after being frozen. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Never tried. Okay, we got another queue. Good time, let's go. Few seconds off of it on a 77. Okay. Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Get that Storm Blade out. Cool with it. Champions. Grab the Vampirics. Looks like carrots. They look like carrots. We're not sure if they're carrots, but they might be carrots. Here we are. Hold. I'm gonna get rid of these that are right there. There we are. No, he's ewing on everything. Hopefully carrots. They're hopefully carrots. What? I don't want to think about it. Okay, let's see what this one has before I leave. More things to kill here? Yes, we do. Okay, now. Here's the Summoner and the Plague Bearer. Here's this again for me. Good with that? Yeah, we are. Okay. Don't want that. We'll keep it moving here. You draw away the vegetables on top of the cup of nudes. Oh no. To be fair, they hardly constitute as vegetables anyway. I remember these things, so it's fine. We used to always like add our own eggs and all these sort of things. It just really doesn't come with its own stuff that's worthwhile anyway. They are there to make the noodle soup taste good? Well, clearly he disagrees. He disagrees. Yeah, see? Yeah, the hot sauce and all this sort of thing. Mother's judgments. Here we go. Pretty grand. Ow, hello. Don't do that. Any of these things. Let's grab amulets, grabbing you. Here you go. And got a little ambush here. I heard that chime. I don't need it. Whatever it is, it's not mine. Use for another. I like how the chains float around. They aren't necessarily the right color for this cosmetic, but I don't care. I'm wearing them. We can blot out whatever Mac's up to over there. Excuse me. Okay, now what are we doing? Left, nothing there, right? Champions and elites. Good, we'll do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it does look pretty good, even if it doesn't match. Part of its charm, he's chaotic. Speaking of chaotic, I randomly decided to start watching Chainsaw Man. It's just like, what the hell am I watching? Like, hey, I like the blood and gore, okay? Not gonna question the rest of the parts of that story, or lack thereof. Champion. Was in it for the actual demon stuff. Suppressors, get that seared producer. The terror. And then what do we have to work with here? This is all fine. For that, grab this one. To Koron's demise. Problems. Left out here. Nope. See this one. We got suppressors. Obelisk. Try you. Suppressor here for you. Poison. Suppressor, the mocking slicer is fine. Also unrelated. It's like The Walking Dead is gonna get a collab with Dead by Daylight. So we're probably gonna get Rick and Michonne as survivors. It's kind of cool. Another one of those things that I really would have liked to see while I was actually playing that game. But they release all the nice things after I'm gone. This is how it goes. Okay, now I say that like Silent Hill is like my absolute favorite. When I got into that game in the first place. Okay, now what do you do? Nothing out here. Champions. Nope. Summoner. Well, actually, no. Officially, I think what? I think they told us last few hours. We talked about listening. Survivors are gonna get from The Walking Dead. That was my guess. Mother's Judgment. And then probably a Daryl skin, like a Carol skin on either. Ooh, well, that was death and destruction. Can't kill it while I'm dead. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Thank you. Grab this one. Let's go ahead and do the ambush thing. Go next. Yeah. Just do what the Hydras do. Alright. Fire stuff, that hurts if it hits me with multiples. Even if the resistances are okay, that life roll is what's killing me. I do have the ring that would help it though. Probably should just go ahead and throw the upgrades on it maybe next time. What is our XP well doing? It's alright. Okay, over here. Got that. Terrifying. Clear the champions. Here for me. Sorry, rattles. Little terror. Blame Azul. Blame Azul for not being around. I think Azul's actually a male fox in his little side story thing. I wish he had a side story, that'd be cute. A full-on side story for the pets. For how much they cost, they really should give them all these things. Which have explosives. Hit that. There we go. Yeah, we're rocking Dante. Granted, I was wearing Dante because I was wearing some red. Now I'm not wearing red, I'm wearing more purple and green. Yeah, we'll put the Zool back on. Okay, here. Moving through. Now the most someone's long. I was just thinking like they could have a side quest for extra unlocks so you get in and get like storylines and cute. I think a lot of gacha games they do stuff like that now. Like sure you get the card for the battle and combat stuff, and they have like a lot of extra thing around the side. Okay, here, Praymaker. Make their releases actually events instead of just some insidious thing that pops up you spend money for. That's it. That's the end. You have it. You're good now. Grab this. Okay. I think the Azul one has a little story about he like steals shoes, I think. Which is more character and lore than most things in this game get once they hit the store. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, you killed that boss, so we have a whole line of cosmetics for it, you're done. In front of it. It takes forever to eat that. Well, does it keep you satisfied for as long as it takes to eat it? You know what I mean? Is it worth that extra work? If it's not worth the extra work, that's sad. That's sad. Up again. Mother's Judgments. Hit these. Ouch. Last time I went to go visit my extended family, it was like the longest time I ever had to like wait to eat. Usually I walk in and they're like, okay, time to eat. So, but the last time I went over, they just like kept adding stuff. It's like, it's not time yet. We're not done with this and this and this, this and this. I'm just like, this is not worth my time. I gotta do this for too long. And of course, I keep adding foods I can't eat. One on top of the other. So I know that feeling. It's just like, this is not worth it for the amount of time I just took. No protein in it. The horror, the horror. Right. Drop lands. Hit this too. Get rid of all of these little terrors. Fine. Tell us maximum life attack speed. Well, why are we sad? Why are we sad? Okay, here. Clear that. Okay, champions. See how we're doing. Oh, why are we? I don't. Why sad face? Why are we sad facing? Okay, poison. Sure. Werewolves. Okay, I don't need that. No, we don't. Okay, you're shocked. Is that a shocked emote? I don't understand. I don't speak emoji. Remember, I'm the person that had to have it taught to me that people like these things. Stop understanding or views. Okay, there. Cool enough. Explosive. Yeah, you put a seed. Oh, I guess that the chat box, because it has the weird text, I cut it out. That's what happened. That's what happened, because on my screen it looks like it's a thief. That's what happened. Yeah. The text is bugged right now. I saw somebody else report it the other day, so it's not just us here. Stab D4, that'll fix it. Stop these. Yes, I did not see the sea, Lord. Awful. Death trap. Okay, shadow prisons. Get this out of the way. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll take this. Die. Somebody's gotta do it. There's always gotta be one person here with the puns. Minute moving. Got champions. Don't need win there. Careful. And the left. Lightning enchanted. Let me get rid of the plague bearer. Fine for it. Guardians there. Forever waiting for skill reskins. Granted, purple and all the poison is what I wanted this anyway, but just for some reason it just popped into my head. I want the ambush 95. Nice. 5 to go on that one. My death trap here is gonna end up with all the glyphs levels before the pin shot got it. It is what it is. That first week is always a bit like that. Didn't want to do a ring. Yeah, I guess I did. Let's go ahead and keep this anyway. Let's go find that ring that'll hopefully keep me alive a little better. Your attack speed. So close and yet so far. Any of these? This one, that one. Here. Yeah, I'll do the XP one after this one. Get rid of stuff too, but first, where's that ring that I was looking at earlier? This one, this one. So it needs a resistance roll. So we gotta temper first. So the most important thing to do here is we're gonna do the resource deal. Make sure we get that death trap cooldown reduction. Rain up arrows, please don't do that. Death trap cooldown 16.7. I want the higher one than that. Keep going. Rain of arrows. Alright, 20.3. I think that's gonna be serviceable enough for what we're doing. And then we want damage per dark shroud. Please let them never take that away from us because we only got so much going on for Rogue. Nice roll. Alright. So then after that it is an enchant. We're gonna replace this. So Artful Initiative is what this ring needs to become. Artful Initiative, still not capped, but it's getting there. Go, and then we wanted to enchant the resistance here. Not the all resist to make it for the one that's over there we're replacing. And then at least some crit strike chance should be fine. Don't want to one shot as much. Fire resistance damage. Fire resistance dexterity. Dexterity energy on kill. Bold unlucky. Overpower lightning. Crit overpower. Don't have a ton of gold, but I have enough to do this. Gold's definitely doing a lot better this season than it was last season as far as what I can actually get off of just grinding. Okay, resistance on elements, 9.8 out of 10. That's respectable enough. Okay, here, let's go ahead and masterwork you. So we would like the damage to dark shot if I can get away with it and like stay alive is kind of the problem that I don't think I get away with that so well, but we'll do it anyway for now. There's a resistance there, it's not bad. And then that's the cooldown. So I'm gonna go into the actual thing. We'll see. Gotta get that on socket. Right there for you. Okay. Pick that up here. Trade these out for a second. Do that. I gotta add the socket first. There you go. Take this. Grab the royal skull. I'll salvage those gems. See how this feels. Yeah, relate. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport wherever they are. See if we're still functional. Okay. In we go. Nice. Health is almost 10k now, so hopefully that extra 2k is enough. Well, let's see. Anybody got that forgotten wisdom? Throw it into whichever one. Same difference. Okay. I did not have one of those. I'll have to go find one if no one else has it. Clean up inventory too. And you smell soon, young Helltide. Yes, rats, how fancy. Throw this in. Let's go ahead and refresh. Which one is it that we're doing? This is the one with the pants, so we overwrite that. Go next. Still under that 10k health. Granted, I think when I'm attacking, I got some bag. I can't remember exactly everything that's on momentum. There's our well. I got this. Very nice. Go ahead and do some rats while we're here because I can't waste a good dungeon. There we go. 122. Can't really notice that it's a little bit less than before, so I guess it's fine. It's still resetting. Gotta force the roll to be better, but there's a good risk of breaking it. Okay, take this stuff. Take these. Yoink. All of that. How do you do here? Northwest. Grab that Silken Spire. The Wallers. Do this. That may be free. Southeast out here. There you go. Right for us. Collect that. Now we got Sarat over there on the other side. All nice and dead. I'm gonna check the loot before we go back to the pit. Alright, good. Got a strong room, do we? Go ahead and teleport to her, then we'll do it. These first. Alright. Give me more loot. Butcher too, huh? I'll take that. Activate. Let's go. Very shiny. What we don't want. This box isn't open yet. Right outside there. Great success. Those little disintegrates. Yeah. I don't have a 9-second wheel, can't tell the difference. Perfectly fine. That portal actually let me in immediately. Noticed it immediately when it popped up. It's more like it. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, legendary out here. Take these. Not yet this season. 100 something K, I'd imagine they've been using them. 131K, yeah. Not there yet. Alright, that's the first one of those. I'll let them do that. Let's activate for the sacrifice. Move on over here to one of the ritual sites. Activate that. There you go. Here, you, come over here. That'll do. Wraps all around. And the next one's up here. Activate this. Explosives. Rats on the level. We need to do more of this. Alright. Fair enough. We need another. That is available. Looks like it's the one down here. Activate you. Got it, maybe. Boss is on the top, is it? All the way up that way. Yep. It was. Alright, gloves. And that's good to go, right? Doesn't let us pour it out here the way that I thought I could. Back to the pits. Give me that. Whatever tier we were doing, this is fine. Crit strike damage. Eight more of those swords. Okay, so what are we doing? Shilling suppressors. Get rid of these right here. On the right side, careful about the explosion. That's not cooldown. Take the hit. Okay, he'll kill those. Let's go up here. A little bit this way has more. Yep. Go. Poison and all. We can deal with you. The vampiric heal. Poison's looks solid. Oh, they're dead. See how we're doing out here. Good morning, quick. What's up? Champions. Multi-shot. Click on, my friend. See how we're doing with this. There you are. Maybe some more things over here on the right. We'll check that out. Right this way. Oh, that's the portal. Alright, that works too. Let's see what's in here. Bastion Faith look. Let's grab our protection. Hit the exorcists and Shilling Winds. Scorcher types. What else is here? There's some champions. Next triples. Back to it. We need more. Champs on the right. Cut that down. A little corner. Resource not providing. Let's see the overpower go off. Okay. All of these. All those cooldowns. Shadow Frozen. Summoners. Boston Spark Touch. Up again. And how are we looking? I'll draw a Sea Hag. Vibing with it. Hot out there. Okay, stagger. And death. My Glyph. Let's see if we can get ambush any higher. No such luck. These though. Maybe the Titans. How many of those do I have sitting around currently? I think it was up to 26. That was the one. I decided I want more bosses. We've got more bosses. Alright. Up we go. It's not bad for a baby death trap. I just put together whatever I happen to have saved while we were playing the pin shot, so there's a lot of room to grow, so it'll get better. It'll get bigger. Good map. Something right here. Yes, triple. The Guile Moray. Big old Moray. Alright, no problem. Do something. Okay, the Thunder Dancer is going down. Was there a friend here? Yeah, I'm looking for Obelisk, but where were your others? I don't know. I think I've shut down the champion because can't be having that causing me trouble. Go on now. Do the thing. Okay, there you go. More of this. Get all those. Gold enchant and all. See that orange cursor in this map? Okay, that one's dead. There's a little bit more over there on the right side. Anything fun on the left while I'm here? Go ahead and aggro some stuff. Alright, champions first. That through. There we go. Teleport. Don't you bail on me now. Poison enchant. How did you end up? I don't know. At least my health's a little better now, so that's not as big of a deal. And he does that. Disintegrate. There it is. Got it. Poison out of the way. Max over there. Whoops, well. Hellbinder messing with me. Triggered from the other side. Revive. See what's out here. A little bit more this way. Resets back. Okay, champs. Nothing there we need right this moment. Fine. I'm not gonna call this in Tempest with the Woodward Death Flash. Is he enough to get us out of here? We shall see. Go all the way up. Into the land. Fine for it. Leave this one. Alright, should be harmony. Go ahead and roll these. Nothing. Point to put in. We're about halfway through this one. I didn't even spin the last. It's fine. Okay, I've got next Q. What did I want here? Fire resistance, dexterity, bone. Nothing. I wish I reworked those fire wings just a little bit. It's like actual wings. Instead of cosplay props. That's basically what I think of the early wings that they released. We don't want the cosplay prop wings. Are you gonna give us the ones that look kind of like the angel wings? Give us the actual angel wings. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. They gave us the wings of the creator emo, but they won't give us the actual like look all the time. Holding out on us. Maybe they'll wait for the next DLC. Or they give us a holy class. At least that everyone's very, very convinced it's time. We'll see what happens. Imagine the meltdown if it doesn't happen. Everyone is so hyped for it. And then, nope, nope, nope. You get an elemental fighter class instead. Like, oh no. Okay, champions. I don't need you. We want this double teleport. Another passive roll on an Emmy. Oops. Going out this way. Here's my Korons. Now, what do we have here? Southeast. Anything for you? No, but not so much. Get rid of this. Page Master must go. Hit this again. On the right. Poison Plague Bears. Get those. Okay. Here you go. Plague Bears and Mortars. That Lycan Terror. Fine for it. There you are. Summoner Lightning. Come on now. Not be doing this. Good to meet. Grab the artillery. Anything out here? No, you do not want that. Solo saves. We'll keep it moving. We'll come through a bit. There's the next set of things to play with. There they go. Needs a bit more. Right here. Guardian's Lair. On up top. Here's my Spirit Collar Frost. Just need to try and do the other Starless. Alright, chest armor. Let's do versatility. We capped on obols. Nope, somebody's just slacking. Dante, we just got you. What are you doing? No time to rest yet. Okay, here we go. What? What? We need bigger cats. We need bigger cats, and then maybe I'll be more inclined to use a cat. We need like the Maine Coon size cat. The little kittens aren't doing it for me. Okay, here. Got another one of those. The meow is cute, to be fair. That's true. Some plague bears and a lightning enchanted. Nope, don't want this. I actually really like the goats. I haven't used the goats at all. Okay. My obelisk, chilling wind, mortars. One of those things though, if I'm using the goats, I feel like I should use pale parry. The demon goat better than just a goat. And the goats that they gave us are like little baby pigs instead of the goat like you would sacrifice in the necro emote. I kinda actually prefer the sacrificial goats. Fire chances. And then the baby goat on the back piece for the necro is also not the same goat like body type as the goats they gave us for pets. Like they were made by different people and they didn't make them consistent. I actually would have appreciated them more if they were consistent. Like always the same goat. Okay, here. Okay, plague, electrifying obelisk. A little frozen. The impression that these goats that they gave us this season gives me are like they're like D3 energy goats. As opposed to the more classic D4 look that the necro stuff is. The outlaw here for us. Fine. So cute though. Blood bitcher. Now whenever I do go play necro, I can use that goat back piece, set up the goat emote, and have a goat pet. I've all heard of goats. Cinders. Grab the bow. There's 2 goat pets. Where's that glyph in this mess? There it is. Nope. Built in a 95. At some point I get to go back and fix that control glyph that got 98 too. Halfway through this level. Hurrah. Welcome back. Have to catch the fame train next round. Whoops, solo. Alright, frozen mortars. Okay, this again for us. So, here. Got that terror. Fine for you. Alright, he's gonna handle that, so we're just gonna keep going over here for this. Feature my names. I got you. Just like this. I got cold vampiric. Fine for it. Anything out here? Nope, we do not need that. Now, what do we have? Left side. That's a no-go. Just going. Right there. Poison and multi-shots. For that electrified obelisk. Let's keep booming. Not explosive. Got you. Here again. Moving on through. How we doing? Nicely done. Grab that protection. Got that handled. Here you go again. We're multi-explosive. You got the Drox duplicon. Right there for me. And the right. Northwest. Problems. Keep this going. Champions. We don't need it. Summoners. Electrified obelisks. Guardian's Lair. Right up here again. Hello, Blood Bishop. Okay, you stop this. Flat. Give me the Glyph situation. Double gloves with GAs. 96. Progress. Still team, I like the low fans to get the Glyph. There's more things to chase instead of it all just being done instantaneously. And anytime I have that conversation, I think like, people want this game to be even easier. How much more easier does it need to be? Resistance. Life for 5 seconds. No, let's go. Okay, I got more decks out here somewhere. Not in radius. Not sure where I want to put that point and chase next. Yep, otherwise we're just doing pins for XP. Exactly. And then after I finish these glyphs, I got the next one I could go in. And then other rogue builds without even changing classes. Glyphs still plenty. Here you are. What we have here, suppressor, lucky nightblade, terror. Time for it. Okay, I need that. No, I do not. Keep going. Here we are, northwest side. Summoners and chilling winds for me. Looks okay. What do we do out here? It is a portal. Let's see it. Okay, mortars. Got these. Champions here. The frozen, look for obelisk, look for obelisk. Wait for it, for warriors. Okay, let me heal. See what else you have for me on the other side. Explosive, like the obelisk. Lightning, actually. Explosive's dead. Don't be away. I'll take that. Working with it. Chilling winds and summoners. Here we go. Five. And just keep it going. Not doing. These must die. Barriers are gross. Whatever this is, we have not. Two frozens. Yeah, teleport. We're gonna clear these out of here. Fine for us. Good for this. Let's do the Guardian deal. Up again. Are we looking? I'll see Hag for us. Go on, lady. Get out of here. Ouch. Didn't die though, that extra health, yep. That's what I needed. Success. Ambush, 97. Hooray, I got another one. Double boots and an amulet. Obel's capped again? Yeah, I'm capped alright. Guess we're rolling amulets again. At least this group doesn't make me feel so short. We have that going for us. Let's see. More ammus. This one's dexterity, no passives. You can see dodge chance, damage. The right kind of evade either. And do that. There's a Merlin. I think it's the second different Merlin I've seen today. Okay. Okay, she's changing to Necro so she can be tall. Well, I guess. Already went in there. Let's go. Everybody in my short team is fine just the way they are. Just the way they are. Let's see what's left here. Nothing. No. Alright. She's not actually doing it. Please, brain lag. Okay, so what are we doing? Southeast side. Over this way. Get these. Champion, that's a no-go. Another one of you. Grab that protection. Waller terrors. Chilling winds. Let's see here. That's okay by me. Looked over here, haven't we? Yeah, we have. So where's my portal? It's gonna be right there. Yep, yep. That's the one. The Cinder goes so far across. He's got those. Let's see what else I've got down here then. Anything we like there? Not really. This one. We can play with that. Those right there again. Shadow. Let's hit that. Now we're moving out to northeast. Champions are skippable, I hope. What else is there to have? Add trash if available, I'll kill it, but the Hydras do quite a good job clearing. The only things that seem to be lingering here for the most part, like health. Nobody wants to sit there and deal with those. No, thank you. Artillery was there, not a big deal. That done. Let's go hit the Guardian's lair. Right up this way is a bramble. For it. Careful. side. There we go. Okay, so Treatment of Harmony. Let's go ahead and hit the Glyph Stone, working on ambush. Nothing. No winner there. Okay. Got next one. Cue that up. And oh, that's Starless to mess with, but for now we're alright. I'm gonna give Obdicite to give it a go. That one I don't really need unless it's gonna get the triple crit core close. At least a double. Keep losing touches of a crit on this, but this one has the auto crit on. I spend enough resource anyway. Is it lightning enchanted? There you are. What you got for me here? Got it. Look for obelisk. I dark this out. Moving along here. Champions. There's out. Lightning. Thank you. Need that. No, we don't. Right here. Artillery will play with this. One elite. That's suspicious. Where are the other ones? Where did they go? You hanging out in the corner? Nope, not that corner. Don't know. Okay, then here we are. Let's go this way. And what do we have now? Right side. Terrors. Awkward spot. We'll just keep going over here. Corner to kill. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Poison here. Vampire. Look for obelisk on these marauders. That's sorted a little bit. Maybe. There you go. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's see what else we got going on this way. Here you go. Champions this side. Okay, right. Lightning, chilling winds. We got more where this came from. Corpse fiends out of the way. Did that. That hurt a little, but we live. Okay. Did mother our sea hag. Sea hag. You can see the water underneath our feet. Shocking. I don't mind it. I'll get it. Stone, chase and ambush. Again. Nothing. Shoot a titans, a crossbow, and a sword. Hold on to those. We wanted there. All right. Here we are. See like the full extent of what we're rolling unless we're in the actual dungeon. Interestingly enough. Yeah, go here at 9.22. These a fraction of a second changing rings. Hardly noticeable though. Okay, those will go. Plague Bear here. That one is done for. Champions will clear it. Okay, suppressors. Just the person. Those are done. Okay, champ. Get rid of you. Here's the terror. Fine, artillery. Looking good. Okay, you. And you. What is this? We'll go hit that portal. Awkward. Okay, champions. Pass on that. Let's see what else is here. Nothing. That fire out of the way. Like the obelisk. Okay. Night penitence. Fire enchants. About the explosion. I'm alive. That's good news. We got that going for me. Still not portal yet, did I? Nope. I saw the orange flash for a second. I was like, how? We're not done yet. There's trash balls. Let's see anything else left in that corner. Nope. Not so much. Face and hydras everywhere. Got that. Let's take a look on the right. Here's this. Get them out of the way. Suppressors and wallers. Frozen out here unstoppable. Got root of it. I could easily break that freeze though. It does feel nice. This way, Waller. Got a little protection here. No problem, still kill it. Then we're up here. I like the way that the barrier, the seasonal effect looks. Very shiny. I think that's the barrier effect. Rats. Okay, so get this. We want that one. Little ambush. 98. Where you next? Smell salmon down there. There's salmon in this house. And I'm not the one eating it. It's horrible. Let's go. Okay now. Alright. All vampiric suppressors. Get that Stormblade. Get a Goblis. I know. And how could you do this? How could you do this? No seafood, but I get no seafood. Okay, suppressors. Got these going for me. Left side mortars. Fire enchanted. Cool again. Over here, we got champions this way. Take a break and steal some. Nah, don't steal his food. Get my own later. Much later. Right here, shotgun explosives. Popping this one out here. Seeing how we're doing on to the right side. Horons now. Around there. Champion. Real Blink Swift. There we are going over to the southeast. Got that champion we can play with you. The Volconlax, Plague Bearers. Looking good. Let's not get caught in all that explosion. That'll be great. Here's our mortars. Been pretty good this way. Charixus. Go pop, and I'm not gonna go pop with you. At least that's the goal. Our champ down below got sorted. These are already all good, I think. Keep it moving. What does Ori have over here? Got quite a little party going on, I think. That blood pulse out of the way. You go. See how we do here. Smaller plague bearers. Get this. And sort it. Sure thing. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's lair. Up we are going. Slither and all. Fine for this. Under half. Okay. Grab amulets and daggers. And we'll go ahead and go with roll an ambush again. Nope, nothing. This is not what we want. Go again. Alright, amulet is damage rolls. Gross. Not here doing RNG dances for passive amulets. Here we are. More of you. The Nightblade goes here. For it. Now, I couldn't cast anything because, oh, I got Hellbinded. I didn't even realize that it would happen. That don't make sense. Okay. Seated on the chaos. I didn't know what was killing me, or rest in peace. Explosive. There you go. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Time for that. Mighty explosives. Little Desmond Spark Call. Right there. Shadow damage over time does sting a bit. With this low health point for sure. Okay, now we want this to get shut down again. Keep chasing like silly shut down on those champions. Let's go. Lethal. You're not fun. I'm gonna hit here first. Alright. Over here we go. What are we working with? For the other side. Champions. ahead and hit this. Find if we do. Got you again. That burning dead corpse axe. Fire enchant. See how this does for me. Not too shabby now. Hello, Karina. Morning. Okay, terrors. Okay, then what are we up to? Southwest side. I got channeling. No problems. Anything over here that's shiny? Not that shiny. Just some trash. Yep. Alright, we'll keep going then. Somebody's still alive. Obelisk just lingering around. That'll do it. And boss time. There she is. Nothing on that. I don't know what the shades are. As long as they don't hit me, I guess it doesn't matter. Double sword in that. I did get a sword that stands up to the ones I have, but I already have double GAs on Dex and maximum life, I think, for both of these. Yeah, technically 1 damage here, which is obviously not great, but even it for now. Grades on Glyphs this time. Gives me more to do for the next one. It's fine. We love a good treadmill carrot. And again. Okay, more elites. Here we are. Left. Teleport like all was in terror. Let's get that ever shift out of the way. Boom. I think we got it. Alright, so champions, we skip. How's this doing over here? There you are. Put this electrify obelisk. Put like in terror out of the way. Fine for it. Suppressors, I got you. Let's see how we do on this front. Wait, Southeast out here. Alright, so I have every mythic I need in the different slots and then some. I have not gone to Belial once yet. Basically done it. Primarily the Undercity tributes have been good to me, if anything. And then we've crafted a few. Waller, so far so good. Killing Wind, the RNG is not the greatest on where the GAs are dropping, but we can fix that later. Like my prediction is currently at the GA, which we don't need. Fire Waller, we get rid of that one there. Killing Winds. Oh, my grand total is currently, but it's significant still for someone who's definitely not living in those bosses. Alright, so we're doing that. See how we're doing with this Fire Enchanted. Get these on the Wallers. Or he's got that Facebook thing going. Frozen. Get that Shattering Skeleton Captain. Okay, how we doing? Break these down. And what do we have on East? Okay, there we got these. Okay, champions. Lighting Vampirics and the Sparking Skeletons gone. And we got here nothing. Champions. One there on the right. Get the Spider Host out. More Shadows, Tempest. Summoners are good. How we look out here. Better than you're doing then. How bad's the damage over there for you from the poisons. That done for me. Right side a little bit more. This should do it. That sorted, and we'll see the Guardian. Fine. Take this down. Don't get broken. Please, nothing's gonna stop me this time. I'll grab the Titans, and let's see our next rolls. Yeah, these guys have been rocking the Hydra today. Looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Even color actually doesn't help me at all. Reminds me to have any other of those I can get rid of. Nope. Go next. I'm not sure exactly where we want to put that point. Alright, Mac's gonna be right back in 10. See if Ori's here ready to queue up again. That's my well. It's doing fine. Alright, here. Let's go. And now... Said he'd be back in 10. We'll see. He's no NYC. Usually he says he's back in 10, he'll be back. Starbender. Or at least he'll tell us if he changes his mind. How do you not pretend you damage on reality? You still suck? Well, no one's judging. Well, let us know if we don't notice. Oh, I'll notice. I won't say anything. Oh, I say everything. Let's see. Lightning. I get in a relatively alright and reasonable way. Alright, so... How we do? That's fine. Champions here. I don't need to play with that too much. Let's go ahead and get this triple. Be falling on its face to the extra damage. Love it. Okay, hit this. Rhetoric Rhyme Claw. He's unstoppable. Gross. Alright, I keep moving. Let's get this fire out of here. More summoner action. Is dead, I think so. And then left. Here you go, right there. Finding Master at Arms to deal with. Hit these again for us. I got Hellbound, gross. Suppressor's still alive, needs to be dealt with. Door Lurker. Go. Alright, and the Korons now, what do you have for me? This way, northeast, we got Ravens. A little Hellbinder. Deal with that. Good to me, right there and there. Northeast, we don't want it. Let's keep moving. Next triple. A Pus Blister. Bring these all together now. There you go. Perfect. Right side. Let's see how this does. Northwest. Protection, just in case. Here you go. The Outlaws. Cool deal. Herald will go. Mortars and all. This is good enough. Let's see how we do left side. Down here right now, we do want this. All three of them together. Yes, they are. No champions spotted yet. Those will die. We're doing out here. There's 3 more. Send some fire. See how that does for us. Nothing like that. What are we doing champion-wise on right side? Careful for my obelisk. I'm gonna clear this again. Good deal. Oh dear. It was going pretty well, and then that. Okay, champions. Hey, her crackling's still there. Crackling energy, exciting. Mother's chosen. That one's done. Now what do I want to do? Kill the ad trash, I suppose. There they go. Blights. Hands are gone. Anybody out here we can play with? A little bit, actually. A little bit. So we killed that. A lot of stragglers here. I can barely see them, but they're around. They are around. Okay, east. Here's this again. Like bears are doing a-okay. Our right side. How do you do? Like bears. Finally, we get into the boss room. And that's a Chief Marauder. There we go. That is coming for me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let me collect these. There's an unstoppable. Grr. Alright. I've got a helm that I don't want and a crossbow that I probably don't want. Ambush, you got any value here? Nothing. 264. Soon. Little chain back pieces. Let's hit this. There you go. Very chance to heal. Lame. Lord is not doing it for us. We're gonna find another thing to put into trap cooldown reduction. The trap's arm faster. There's a part of me that's like, that's not bad. But here, let's take the reduction for now since we're a little squishy. Every little bit counts. Alrighty. Looky here. Third champion, but you are not what I want. This is better. So here, get these out of the way. Give me all those extra caltrops and all. Good. East side, just trash mobs. Keep moving. We're gonna have this side. Champions, I can play with you. Here's the Prowler going off. Oh no. Hellbinder also here with me, that I don't want to get hit by. Go Prowlers, presidentially wins. Here you go. And then what do we have to work with? Summoner and Wallers. Your shield dies equals you die. Binding Warden. Those die. Good. Not moving. He's a little lethal. See how much that helps me. Probably does a little bit. Look at them all dancing around the trap times. Bloating everything. Love to see it. Here's Ori. Champions. Nope. Alright. Fire. Chilling fire. That Ruin Maul out of the way. Fire for you and you. Okay, careful. Need that. No, we do not. Oh dear. Champions. Hit these. On to the left. Get this done. Okay, champ. Let's see here for these. The explosive. Ball cod lag. Try for it. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay, Summoner Tempest. Blight Call. Clear the Blight Call out of the way. Careful about that damage. Caught in that. No, thank you. Okay, next set of these. Got that Binding Warden. All of that must go. Here we are. Okay, right side. Grab protection. Champions. Nope. Okay, Frozen and Shadow Enchanted. Get rid of the Ball Codlax. Wait for it. Problem here, I need more. What's up this way? Got another set. Let's deal with you. Hit this again. Wait for it. Okay, so this stuff I don't need. Let's go ahead and take the portal. I don't think we had any more elites. Alright, there. So we need to go this way and to my left. What is this? No catacombs. Not too bad a deal after the good map though. Let's get rid of the champ. Then we got triple. Yavagzat Page Master. Well, whoever you are, you're gone now. Double vamp teleport on these spiders. Spider hosts out there getting stunned for ages. Ages and ages and ages. Okay, Waller, Tempest. Got some cooldown situation, but it's fixed now. Okay, Zoom Trap. It's done. Now over here, two champions, I don't need to deal with that one. We got Fire Explosives, a little chilling next for you. These must go. Hit that. Fire Enchant, we can deal. Camps again. It might be enough, just killing some of this trash. Rid of these. Now we'll go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Right up this way. Chief Marauder. It's stung, but we're doing alright. So one of those I don't have a control glyph, so I don't get huge amount of difference, but it still encounters something here. There we go. Good. So, dagger, we'll take this, and we'll do points into ambush, attempts for points in the ambush. 98 is still where we're at, so then let's do inventory while Ori's switching to the Necro. I'm gonna grab my other Starless and maybe give it a go here too. Okay. I have one in Starless. The Jewel Guardian one. Okay, this one. See what else I've got. These must go. And then the Starless was somewhere over here. Get upgrades on it. We want the core skills, of course, on this one. Right chance, we reset. Lucky hit, reset you. Little strike chance, nope. Critical strike chance every time. Every gosh darn time. There's Ori. Attack speed. We reset this. 4 skills, 1. Critical strike chance, reset. I still got the means to keep trying for a bit. 4 skills, 1. Lucky hit chance, reset me. Attack speed, we don't want it. 4 skills. Yeah, I think it's back. Critical strike chance, we'll reset it. Critical strike chance, we don't want this. Attack speed, nope. Go again. Critical strike chance, we don't want this. Alright, enjoy the snooze. We can do the Forgotten Wisdom right now. You want to, Ori? Attack speed for your necro. 4 skills. Attack speed. Go ahead and add this. Lucky hit. She can go look for it while I'm doing this. 4 skills. Watch the gold. Attack speed. Nope. Attack speed. Boo. 4 skills. Critical strike chance. 150 million. Attack speed. Next time it hits 1, I think I'm just gonna go and take it all the way up. Strike chance if we can. Attack speed. Nope. Critical strike chance. Reset you. 4 skills. There's 1. 4 skills 2. Perfect. 4 skills 3. Perfect. Deal there. And I guess I'll leave that one alone. I'm gonna craft another one of these if I can. Welcome back, Funky. Make the one that has the dual dudes. That's the one. Could throw this into the new ring. Throw the old ring into storage. I like the extra lucky hit on that one for the Azarath build, so we will leave it alone here. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to Ori. I like how that one hit basically the last moment because I was gonna run out of gold. Alright. Found the well yet, I take it. Alright, champions. Moving this along. There we go. Put bodies for the key. Somewhere in this mess is nothing. We got one of these soul survivors. Okay, now. Got this. Got Rendezvous. Put the body, no key. Wait, 2 now. He's rolling. Take all that. For cinders. Let's hit this again. Find you. Select that. Sure. Looking fine. Take that one too. And all. Get this done. Great, 5 out of 5. Great success. Popping all that. Be there. Skipping abominations. Spawning completely so I can actually hit you. That's amazing. Next one's on the right. Okay. What is left here? Got it. Open this up. We'll take these things. And we'll see what we're doing out here. There's the XP well. Got it. Death explosion thing's going wild. We still need to find the key. Mark this so where you can find it. It is right next to the door, so I should leave it there anyway. Are you the one with the key? Yes, we got the key. We go over here to the well again. And come over here one way or another. Okay. Iron enchanted. What's she doing? I think she's gonna run it. That's cool. Let's go ahead and do the slay all part now. Working our way over. That mouse one doesn't want to play nice today. all. How many ranks do I have on this now? We are at 20. The triple on the gloves, the triple on the ring, not the triple and the GA on the perdition. Yes. Wait, we're just gonna open up this one. Collecting these. Do we have? Think about that AoE. Problems. Grab the opposites. We got another little summoner there. Their champions. Shock lance out. Okay, suppressors. Get this ton rune. Still collecting runes to get the next perdition roll. That's the host. Hello there. Got you and you. Okay. Southwest has a cursed well. Sure, we'll play with that again. This side, off this side, off this side. 264 very soon. Care about the explosions. Get these done. And the next one. Alright, Mayor's Refuge, I'll take it. No space. Get rid of something that is not the right kind. I got way too many escalations. Right here. That instead. Slay the remainder. There they go. Another amulet, and then we're good to go. Technically there is a strong room or what have you, but it's not a big deal. Go back to doing pit things. What was that amulet that it dropped for me? Maximum life. Another one here, trap master only once. Let's see how this is looking now with Ori's Necro. Okay. There she goes. World boss in 12 minutes. That coming up soon too. And here we go again. Look at these. Okay, shock lance and cold enchances. You see how this is doing. A little bit of all that. Yeah, it happens to you, you're confused. It happens to me a lot too. Alright. Champions, you can play with that light collar. Yep, no world boss for him. Okay, here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe. My lucky hit would work. There you go. Very sus. Okay, cold enchanted. You are again. Get those here. Fight Obelisk, the Carver Shaman. You need to go into the skill tree and look at something. That's done for. Let's see what we have on the right side. Champion things. We can play with you. Get these done. Time for it. I'll sit down again. We keep going over here. Left for the champs. Play with that. 264. I want to get a paragon level outside of when you kill the boss. Portal time. Let's do this. I've got options. How's that doing? Left. Girl mag light call. Here we are going. Refresh buffs. Need to craft some more soon too. How's this doing? Okay, wall and mortars. Play with that. That out. We're almost done for. Careful. Let me be free. Over on the left again. Yeah, there's. Let's go see what's in here. Just trash, yeah? Yeah. Not what we were looking for. 21's good. We are left situation. Nothing here for me. Camps again. Mighty Enchanted and Wallers. Get you out of the way. Fine for it. Let me be free. On northwest. There you go. More of this. Champion now. Reverus Razor Pulse. That cold chilling wind. Melt that down. Here you go. More protection here for you. And southwest. And that way. Okay, how you doing? Got more of these. There is our champion, poison enchant. Get these out. Okay, he'll call our summon. Or skeleton, Captain. This is done. Now we have more on the right side. One more thing. There you go. Explosives. There's out of the way. Get a little bit more. Pop this one. This is a rogue. This is a death trap rogue. Get into the Guardian's Lair. Out to the Blood Bishop. About fire. There's that stagger. Love to see it. Needs more resource. Give it hold to me. Alright, so here you go. It'll do points into 98. I have unlimited dash because every time I hit my trap, it lets me reset it. The dexterity classes both have that experience. And then you can put a Bach root on this or anything else. You also get the teleport like a source and stack them all up when you're flying. This season you can run the power that also lets you zip around off of the floaty bobble. Okay, she's got next. Go ahead and put a point into damage reduction when enemies affected by trap skills. Sure, why not? Yeah. Okay, now what are you up to? Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, fire enchant. We get that wall or chilling wind deal. Okay, this. Out of here. We're moving next. These on right. Here we are. Yeah. We'll have more glyphs to level, do you? Okay, we're chilling. Let's see that. Over here on right. Other set of theirs. Champion here. Let's go. Get that cleared out. Okay, some chilling wings. Summoners. 350, like that. No problems. I think maybe may have been more elites over there on the left. I didn't check that thoroughly. Now we got these to keep me busy. It's fine. Freeze. Poison got sorted, I think. Alright, that's portal until we clear out this one. I don't want to go touch that yet. Through here just to be sure. Yep, there's something else to kill. We got the Blight Call. Triple Elite. There was a champion over there on the top spot. Not want to come join me? There it is. It was over there actually. It just got shut down off of the Disintegrate. Good times. There we go. Now we gotta do the portal deal. Right around here and the left. This is the way. What are we up to now? Any of that? No, we do not. Here's these guys. Get that champion there, that deckhand. Careful about that explosion. Hit these as you do. More electrified obelisk. And the Tempest. Nothing here for us. We got these out. Electrified obelisk and summoners. Go ahead and clear here. Fine for it. Don't need any of those. We got that cold terror lightning next. Pop this one. Yeah, death trap. It's different. I see. Yeah, it is. Switch them out. Pop this one. Main weapon for Sork? No, you don't use uniques. All the time you use two-handed weapons and hit your best aspect, unless you need like a cooldown or anything like that kind of deal, or multiple aspects. And other than that, it's something unique, so you're gonna be working with. It's gonna be relying on still the legendaries. Windy Tech Hand. This one done. People on Reddit were just discussing how kind of tragic. A lot of the time, the unique is the lesser choice, especially when you're in the push pit. Many classes, if not all the classes. Vampire explosives. Okay, yep, no problem. Okay, champs, I don't want that. No, I do not. See how we're doing with this one. That's our suppressor. Deck hand out. 1, 2. Get that teleport next. That thundering deckhand. must go. Got things done on the sides. I actually wouldn't mind them to come over here with me. More things to die at once is a good time. Look at that beautiful shadowy cold. If there's anything over there, so we're just gonna have to roll it back down. I need just some sort of anything. There's a leech right here. Perfect. That'll do it. Let's go ahead and roll right up here to the boss. The High Master. Hopefully no Elias spawning right on my face. Good times. I get back over here so my grenades get value. The stagger is up. Control on. Don't need it nearly as much as that pin shot did the other day. High Master is done. Alright, so we're gonna grab these. Still looking to get the 100 on ambush. I'm good at this time. Go next. Da-da-da-da. US up. Pants are dexterity puncture. Dagger, just dexterity. Need to go spend obols again on my Annies. Alright, in time so I didn't have to requeue. Alright, maximum life, crit strike chance. Don't want any of that. Alright, what's up? Welcome in. Sure. Okay, here. Vampirix. Infernal Sister going. They leave out. 50% for you. Don't mind that. Fire. Elvis Terror. And a touch of the Tempest. Clear this out. Fine. Champions. Hit a little Warden. We can deal with it. And then we got these three. Multi-shot on that werewolf business. I'm gonna get exploded on. Much. I'll finish that one thing that's still lingering. And portal awaits. Oh, I mean. Alright. I like that set. Let's go ahead and get rid of these little bandits. We gotta have a champion that's gonna interrupt me. That's gonna take the disintegrate over and shut it down before we go next. Get these done. That'll be okay. Now, how do you do this way? Wallers, shock missiles, suppressors. World boss in 2 minutes. I forgot about that. Okay, suppressors. Just gonna clear that. Wallers good. Down here, champions, nothing. Okay, suppressors, electrified obelisk. Trying to get rid of that night collar. There you go. Teleporters. Dollar moment. Hit that again. Let's see. Got these. That down just a little. Suppressor. We can kill the fire. There it goes. Alright, so I'm going down here. Southeast multi-shot. And the other elites here. There's a champion. I gotta go distort you. Just a straggler from another set that already died. Maybe not. It was fire there, actually. Didn't even see it. Last wave here. It's up a little bit. Let us see it. Champion needs to get out of here. Got that. Good. Back around here again. I got a cooldown. That's okay. These were outside of her wave. Got electrified obelisk. Wallers are done. What do I have here? Page main. Waller shadow enchants. Get rid of this. Fix is gone. Okay, champions are not what I really want. And that's fine. Come on down here. Anything else? We can check this area. A little shady looking, but I don't think there's anything we haven't already sorted there. Get down here. There we got a portal. Get rid of that boss, and then see if we can catch a world boss at the tail end here. Surge of the Land. Hello. Get our caltrops. Yes, we do. All staggered. Eye for it. Okay. So, dagger, chest armors, harmonies. And points into this. Looking for ambush to go 100. So far, no such luck. Nope. Alright, world boss is... Can we see it out there? Active over there, northeast. Let's see if we can get an instance that isn't empty. Northeast of Quara Yishu. Okay. Taking a little ride. Nice of it not to be super laggy. Of course I say that and then we get to this part, it might change its mind. Yeah, those are pretty chill. Surprisingly so. Right now it seems like instances are acting up more. Alright, we got a Wandering Death and we got some friends. Let's go. The Titanic Two-Fire, Medusa, Thorny Hoe, Goth Mommy. I have some names that have some similar energies going on right now. Alright. Chillin'. Fire! Got a little extra health than the last time I was here. There's 9. Here for this. We don't want to get caught in that laser, unlike some people. Whoops, that hurts. I got caught, alright? Just don't stay in it, I'm alright. I guess I'll keep throwing these traps in here. I'll get to be right underneath it. It'll be fine. Someone's name is better than you. Instead of better than. That's one of those, like, did they know what they did? They did it to intentionally be obnoxious. I have questions. And then the other person with them, I assume they're gonna say, yeah, they're same clan. No, you're not. They should have spelled their your wrong. That would have been better. They have it correct minus the apostrophe. No capitalization though. Okay. Let's see. Get away. Stay right there. I took out Goth Mommy and Tifa. Magic. Alrighty. Stagger coming. Very soon. Careful. Here for a little bit. Don't mind it. Remember that. Any leads happening. Lay back so we go forward. The hoe, the mommy, and the Tifa all down. They all go down together. Holding that. No worries. Trap, 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 trap. Dash is useful too, why not? Are we caught in any of those damage over time circles? Or the laser for that matter. I can stay right here for the time being. Rest my ability when I'm trap spamming sometimes. There you go. A little bit more. Great success. Somebody disintegrates. Okay, Zaptors are coming. Grotesque. Okay, so we'll take these and that and those. And we'll head on back to town. You mean that they're a bit laggy this season? They have not been too bad. Like, they haven't hit me with the virtual memory crash that we were having last season, but they're, yeah, sometimes. Depends on what combination of build you have. If you get, like, a lot of Hydra and a lot of minions, the odds are, yeah, you're gonna have a laggy time, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna just grab these if I can hold them. I can't. Sort these out. I'm trying to trade some spaces, so I'll put these in here. Whoops, wrong thing. Alright, category. Then we can put this stuff back. Alright, these go back in here. We got our next few. There we are. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Domino's had said renew your Prime somewhere else. You have to see their pizza again. Oh, there you go. Intentionally win. When all ads are actually ads for Amazon Prime. How insidious. Get rid of the champions. These as you do. Okay, here. On the southwest. Yeah, anything with a lot of projectiles that the game has to calculate and keep calculating is struggle with. So especially if you hit a lot of things and you don't kill it, it becomes a problem. That's why Touch of Death for the Spearborn is often one of the most laggy things because it like procs itself and then it's a lot of little hits that don't always kill. A mess. Frozen Wallers. Okay, there you go. I still need Jaw. I have 6 from Steed. Or it's the Resplendent Sparks I need now. Champions. Clear these out. A more chilly win for you. Get rid of that. But there's a good chance when I roll the next expeditionally bad. We never know. I might need them again, but for now, I'm good. The first one I rolled got movement speed. That's what I'm wearing right now. It's a little sad. I have movement speed and other things too. Okay, now what do you have here? Champions. Got you out. Glyph and the Hellbinder are gone. Next up, we got spiders in the corner. One of them just failed on the fight. Them all together again. It's an experience. Kind of cool thing to that little gap, isn't it? Always the best time. I gotta get the electrified obelisk. Are you still working on it? An awkward ankle for her as well. There you go. Air chilling suppressor. Woodward dread touch. How we look here. Things are fine. Facebook keeps going off. Somebody being very persistent over there. We are. We'll grab that protection. Champions here. Any elites? Yes, there's a triple elite, so we can play with this. Walk this over. Okay, got what I wanted from that. Now we go back and kill an old Flaherty. We got the freeze. He's unstoppable though, so no high value. Let's go ahead and do this. Disintegrate wasn't ready. Could this be? There we go. That's better. Ah, that's persistent art. So, got glass poison, Wallers. Here. Good deal. And the champions, I don't want this one. Okay, now. Spirit, Summoner, Plague Bearers. Blood Pulse. Okay, I don't want any of that. See how this does. Killing Explosive, Wallers. Good for it, Executioners, we can do that. And then what do we have here? Imperial Falva's Frozen. Blood Pulse out of the way. Fine for you. Okay, so champions. Play with this. Oh, that's alright. Next up, who do we have up here? The triple elite. By Lord Isenbird, Praymaker. Isenbird. Okay. Alright, sure, he's dead. That's all that matters. Blood Bishop. What are we doing over here? A little bit of all these things. There's our stagger deal. Good to me. Don't see that here. Don't see that at all. Blood Bishop will get lost. Open this up. We're grabbing some ovals. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and keep plug in ambush. 100 versatility and headhunter are what's left. We're headhunter. It appears in both builds. It's like last priority. It's like I'll get to it later. Get to you later. Just wait. Another. Bunch of runes. Got an Igni hanging out. That's the one file I was looking for, come to think of it. So hold on to that for him. Okay, explosive. Get rid of the Inferno Strife. Long rest. There we go. Get some wild names. I see that champion. Let's do you. And then we got the still in. There's my disintegrate, I was gonna say. Shut down the champions like I thought I had. What are these doing? Split mage. Good for it. Here we are. Vampiric energy. Got you and you. We're just going over that way. We're gonna stay over here. That vampiric should go down there. A lot of traps and things on him already. I see this on the right. Here's Ori again. Pop this one. Clear this way. Get that teleport waller. Electrified obelisk. Go like that one. I got perdition. Movement speed. Yeah. I've got, of course, Scoundrel's Leathers on this. This is only 1 GA. It's still 28 out of 30. Here, this. The gloves are triple core skill GA'd. Attack speed, armor? Yeah, attack speed, armor. Running the Umbrus on the pants, exerting maximum life. Boots still are 0.70. Maximum resource GA. Make sure we have this so we can get the resets. We've got only a single GA dexterity crossbow. Not great rolls on the tempers for that one. Both swords are dex maximum life GAs at the least. And then we got maximum life attack speed, just no elements on that ring. It's a double GA. Pretty decent reset rolls. This one I just got a triple core skill starless. And then we've got only 1 GA, 1 passive on that amulet. So the amulet is not as nice as the one we got on Pinshot. Alright, pop these, and over here to the right we go. Nice, nice. Okay, on the southeast side. On the right side, yeah, Barrage is not one of the higher end ones this season, so that's probably pretty respectable. Okay, Chilling Wind Mortars. These. Okay, then what are we up here doing? Down here doing? Always mortars, but our summoners. Now Rogue has the biggest uphill battle for the pates. Pin shots and the death trap. Highest up there, 100 pluses. Okay, champions. Get this out. I'll get that lining. Rapco Shine, Death Flash. For it. We need that. No, we do not. Let's see how we're looking down southeast. Here for you. Okay, suppressors. Wallers. These are through. Now here, we got that alright. Let's grab that lethal. Alright, here. Pop this one. No. And it's a helmet, so it already automatically causes issues of all the other big options that you would have in the game. A lot of us, of course, were saying that when they announced it and we played it in the PTR, it's like, this won't work for us. It's just so much sacrifice, and for what? It's even a kiss curse kind of deal on top of that, which is completely unnecessary. Alrighty, here we go. None of that, but the good thing that did come out of this season, I always really liked Eagle Horn for farming purposes, so that pin shot feels nice. Have that going. It just the damage needs a little bit of a boost for maybe just across the board on Rogue, and we feel a lot better. I don't like the Azarath being basically how we scale damage on almost every build other than this one. Doesn't feel nice, although I have a quad one, so you know I got that going for me. Just if you're relying on a generic unique for the majority of the builds in your class, you do something wrong. They took everything away so much that the numbers fell. Not. But I'm glad Death Trap is still in. You can't get quite the same feeling with anything else. So, versatility is my next project. Next. The way that the game works probably wouldn't happen. Pretty much even if you play range stuff, most range stuff still ends up being melee. in most cases in this game across the board, even if you have range stuff, you don't actually stay range long because everything's coming for you. Let's see how this is doing one way or another. Okay, got frozen, chilly winds. Gotta get that storm eye out of the way. Because as you do. Think about those barrages. We would get multiple of them in one horde and it would lightning game to hell. And then the lightning spirits that were also playing around that season that would hit those totems and would just make it even worse. It was a fun time though. I missed Andariel's as it was. The internal cooldown was bad too. Okay, terror suppressors. Rid of this again. Roll like that. Fine. And then let's see how we do. Anything here? No, we do not need that one. Northwest, none of these. Let's go and clear that champion for you. Get these out. Alright. Yep, that was fun too. I missed that. I missed it. Horrid Praymaker. What about that explosion? What's up, J Skills? How you doing? Explosion. A little fire. Burning Andari. Welcome home. See how we're looking over here, Salvies. We got this again, poison and summoners. Nice. Oops, where are you going? Get that done. We'll hang out here over here to southeast. What are we doing? Gotta go in at the gym. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, now champions. That's done for us. Okay, cool. Got mortar. Never mind it. Little ruin maw. Find him. Take that out. What are we doing? Couple enchant. We're going on. Take this out. Rear suppressors. Got that ruin maw. Under half. Good with it. Yeah, we are. Champions, let's see it. Clear you right out. Hit lower things, no worries. Always gonna go that way. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on Easton. This way is all trash malls for the time being. We got more where this came from, like chilling, and the shock lances. And deal here. Now what do we have to work with? And this one, mortars. Okay, now. And the left again. How's that doing? Champions, here's the warden. And then you don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and keep moving over here on the left side. What you got for me? Anything we need right this way? Multi-shot terrors and shock lances. So we go ahead and clear that ruin maw out of the way. That one's alright. This one, I don't need it. Let's clear the champ. Double Codlack out. Suppressors there for you. Got that infernal. Nice. And the northwest. Chilling and poison. Here's a summoner. We can deal with you. Alright, this way. Killing. That would be infernal. Put these out. And then we need another one. Something. Anything. No, that's great. Cleanly sorted. A little bit counts. We got a little bit of hit lore thing here. Prowlers right that way. The desperation, even though it's a little ball Cadillac. You might be enough, you're not. You alright? Got it. First. Okay, blood, bishoping. And do one of these. There's our stagger. Yes, no, maybe. Die for it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually drop those caltrops and see the blue ring. Yes. Rude. Cool. So. And no versatility. Got another double dagger. Run those in the pin shot. So dagger is damage every time. Obviously not what I obviously. I'll stick with the 79 just because the 8%. Otherwise, I'd probably drop it down just for the speed. Tried force 4s. I did do it for the pin shot. Quite a bit of it. Another free instance. Not really making big gains there, though. here we go again. Right around this way. Champions. Play with that. Go for it. Random deathless visage. 60% just out of nowhere. Not bad. I almost died while I was looking at that. I was marveling at the pit actually giving us a decent drop. Too bad this season probably not so popular to be running that sort of thing, huh? Okay, Infernal Strafe. This. You. Right here for me. That'll be fine. Okay. Close to the Shocklands. I probably won't this season. No. We'll do mages and then go from there. Probably Blight. Both of those are builds I like and I do fairly often, so probably those are the ones we entertain. Okay, Rotting Corpse Feed. Frozen. We got a lot of rogue to be doing though. Going to the 300 though. I have no rush to play any other classes. Righty. Champions. Get that clan Impaler. What are you? What are you? Explosives and Chilling Winds. That Windy Revenants. Time for it. Explosive business. Let's see how that does. Fine for it. Alright, champs. This will be fine. Get that Waller out of the way. And Impaler's next. Get these. We need this. No, we don't. Remember that. Come on now. Alright. Champion. This one. There's the fire. Seems alright to me. Fine for it. Okay, so it's a cold. Fire enchanted. Here's a little Inferno Blight. Tell him. They're staring off into the distance while he's getting slaughtered. Naturally. He's just stunned. Okay, I got a protection. Yes, no, maybe, possibly. There you go, got it. My freeze there, friends. Explosions. Page Master. Do that as you do. I've got this. More champs. Okay, for that. How's this doing? The obelisk killing for me. There and there. I die at you. And we need more. This one's not gonna make me backtrack. I think we're in much better shape this time than the last. Thundera. Okay, here. Up again. Beating Hive Masters. That going for me. Those again. Alright, this way. Hit that. Don't let it hit me. Good stagger. Little AoE dancing around. I think we can just tank it. Worried. The poison doesn't feel great though. Single dagger GA. To go control, but we're not using it in this build, so we're gonna focus on the other ones that are in the sockets. Versatility, Headhunter. Failed, died 8%. Another. Clarity we don't want. So let's go. Sure. All those explosives and summoners out here for me. See how this does. Electrified obelisk. There's a summoner here. Good deal. Fine for it. Oh, burner. Roll in. Right on through. Got more triple. Not a triple for 3 at least. Let's go ahead and get rid of these werewolves. Somewhere in that mess there was a champion. That off. I can do that. Yeah, I got it. Did that or it died. What's this doing? East side. The laces and shock lances. Here you go. Fine for it. This is okay. Nothing there for me. Left some champions we don't want to deal. Here's this again. Terralic Obelisk and Vampirics. Looks good to me. That champion on the right needs to go. Whoops. Alright, cool again. It's for you. I'll go ahead and take a look southwest. Those are some champions we don't want to deal with. Let's grab that blast wave. Here you go. Vampiric things. Bloodthirsty. Den Eater is going down. Get that out. Champions no. Explosives. We can do that. Nice. Get that Corons. Or he's working on whatever is still left out there on that side. Should be okay. The triple, we don't want to bail on it. They'll kill it. Get all that. Ayana Spark Touch. Almost like a meme name. Almost. Okay, Suppressor Tempest chilling. I don't like when one ends up in the odd room space. Try to hit everything at once. Still works out, I guess. Double check. Make sure that was alright. Just gonna see how this does. And cruise on down southwest. Jolene Wayne. Darius. Hit this again. You got one of those groupie neeks, so hold on to it. See if we can find more of a crew. I don't want to waste it on just two of us. Okay, summoners. See how that does on the right. Champions. The Nagari Oracles out here. Cage Masters. The Carvine Cage Master will go here. Oh, a little bit. Time for it. Okay, east. Nothing, nothing. Here on the left, clear our champions for that. Sure. I'll just play bears. Go away. Let's go do that Guardian's Lair thing. Right up here for me. Cool deal. There's a little stagger. Got you going. Right there again. Cool deal. So, grab that one. Now let's go ahead and do this. A little versatility. Hey, we got one level. Every level is a great success now. Those enemies are those in melee range. You don't say. 21 million gold on me right now. Might be a little poor. Just a little bit. It does not make that moolah. Well, I mean, it could. Just takes one good drop. Just one. Just one to sell to the people. Alright. You got 21 paragon you haven't spent? Well, you were gaining a lot on your Hydra, right? This up too. Explosive doubled up. Time's done. What are we over here doing? These. Got some champions. Play with that. Yes, blame the Hydra. Okay, summoners chilling, suppressors. What we're doing out here. And Dariel's Visage. Bomb, bomb, bomb. At least you got one. It's a spark. Spark is a start. Okay, summoners. Gerward Glycol Life. There it is. Moving right along now. Southeast side. Frozen's and Tempest. Oh my. The Suppressor. What are you? There we are. Champions. Line Claw. That's sorted. Don't get combat explosion, please. Appreciate it. What are we up to? Wallace explosives. I can play with that. Just a little bit. Hey, hey there in the pan. Okay, champion. I'm doing well, doing well. Grinding, grinding, grinding all the time. Started playing some Dev Trap for the stream. Pretty alright. That was my rotation. My cooldowns are right. Can't complain. Can't complain. Who do we have next? Ballers and suppressors. We have this is doing that. 3. All sorted, all good. We got wallers there for us. Explosive looks swell. Alright. Whatever's faster. Whatever's faster. Unless you can get a group that can, of course, do it with a Torment 4 for you. Just do the 3. Only get a few more items. You know, that kind of thing for 4. Not gonna make or break you. You're looking to get it done fast and you can go on and then farm some more. Better to do that sooner than later. Alright, pop this one. Well, then you might be able to find some with, like, the party finder. Looking just to group up into it a little more efficiently. Chilly wind out here. Go down here on right side. Explosive mortars. That done. Especially nowadays since it's your own mats. A little bit easier. Okay, 9 penitents. The explosives aren't too scary. Happened that eventually my trap was a little bit in an odd spot. What else is here? That got 2 hellbinders. They do kind of sting a little bit when they hit me, but this time they did not. Anything in the corner? This way? Nope, not so much. Just go ahead and deal with you. Got more cold enchants, all that fiery reaver business. We can deal with it. Okay, let's see how this does champion wise. Go for it. Shock lances. Alright, Inquisitor. Let's see here. Time for it. What is going on? I gotta take a portal. I can roll right on over. That's fine. I don't want to go where she's already gone. We want to go this way. Got multi-shots. Get that poison enchant out of here. Take it out. Good. Back down below. Champions. A little bit of all that. Fine for it. Summoner. It's not necessary. She got something on the other side. Now we're going up here. Good. Let's see the Hive Master Light. Ooh, you got the cooldown. I have the same kind of feeling that every now and then it hits. Like, oh no, why? That? Like right now. Hey, we follow. Welcome in. How we do here? Under halfway. There is that. Oh, it's not fun. Not fun at all. No versatility. No upgrade. 264 is not long off. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's see what this looks like. Let's see if we get like a mighty fast one. Was probably still gonna get some value even here, and then 4% for mine. What's the difference? 4%. Seems really fast here. Pop this one. Put these on northeast. Champion, one of you right that way. More of this one to work with. Which champion's still around? That one there. Need who died. These also have barriers. Gross time. Okay, want that. See here. Corey's working on these. Let me go ahead and go southwest. Got Wallers. Big spider host. Okay, Summoner Frozen. Done enough. Fire Shock, that's lightning. It's Barking Spider. Rolling right along. Tempest Frozen Suppressors, all those will die. And right side, nope, we don't want this. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Over to the Koron's Demise. Northeast. Okay, Gorthief. We grab the protection. All the problems, the Doom Trap is gone. Okay, there's that blast wave. Got the Shockland Waller. Be fine. Champions. Got Cold Enchant out of here. Okay, Shadow Poison. Beat the Shock Lance. Those must go, maybe, possibly. Okay. this way. Left got you, multi-tempest. Suppressors out of here. On for it. Suppressors. Good, let's get that Guardian's Lair and we're out to the boss room. Better time. Okay. There you go. Grab the amulet. The chest armor with double GA chest armor here. It's the Shrug Hunter is the tugboat armor. But obviously Death Trap doesn't need that. Here we go again. I guess I'll stay here for the time being. Beauty. Don't you do any glyph changes or anything like this? Just take the 4% chance. I'd be able to inch it up a few tiers, but more or less this is fine. Alright. Fine again. We got you. That out of here. Get out of here. Yes, we do. Those will go. We're set. Where are they at though? There they go. Poison, I see you. Right side champions. Thanks. Instead of that, lightning wallers, frozens. So hit that Koron's demise. Into the second part. How we looking? Go right lightning. We'll be that out of the way. Alright, again. How's that XP well? Well, it's been better. It's still there. Pass some elites, we do that's on here for sure. This out. Okay, champions. I don't even play with that. Gonna deal with you. Fire enchanted. Explosion. For me. Goes it this way. This one I don't want. Nothing there. Okay, here. Anything in the corner? I don't see anything that way or that way. Here's more. That's what we want to see. Moving on through here on Salvies. Right there. Shock lances. Get that Triune Admonisher. Multi-shot. I got you cleared. A little bit more here for us. Good. Guardian's Lair. Right on up. Through the land. Careful. Alright. 4% chance. Got one. If it's gonna be like that, you know, may as well take the faster hit. Barbarian carries an arsenal. Well, good for it. Look at all the dogs. I wish you could put on like little accessories to them or something. Cute. I'm sure they'd rather just re-release and recolor and all these other things to charge. Obols, yeah, I got 2,235, so next time. Be a good time to do that. Call. Okay, summoner's poisons. Get that explosive. Here you are. And right along. There's a triple. Got that blister skin to play with. Back over here. Fire wallers. Worries. Champions. Clear out. Quick Swift, I see you. Over this way on the left, here you go. Do we need this? Sure we do. Suppressors, and poisons. All that must go. And let's see how we do east side. I've got my Koron's demise. And we're over here southeast. Okay, champions. We got you. We got something this right there. Shock lances and tempests. That's not dead yet. The classic takes it time to get the rune word combo. Protection. Let's see how we do down here. Looking for more shiny objects. Cooldown hit me. Gross. Until the explosion stops, it's like eerie silence. Flare bang. We're gone. Look at that on the left side. See out here. There's a shadow enchanted like almost just get that scorching maul out of the way. Fine for it. Nothing like this. Okay, now teleport. Lightning enchant. Multi shot, succubus. Okay, champions. Here's a teleport. Good deal. There were some elites up there. Let's go ahead and slide on over to this. Old enchanted. Guardian's Lair. Here, this one was a little bit slower than the last. Just the maps make a big difference. Other fire in the hole. Alright, I'll grab that, and then these. We gotta do obols next time. The 4% chance is treating me better than the 8. I don't know. There's no explaining. Guess I'm gonna get faster repetition on it anyway, so why not? Why not? Okay, so we're doing obols. This is resource cost reduction.
That's the spirit.
Not a keeper. Whoops. Oh, a few of those keys don't hurt anyway.
There's something special.
Resource cost reduction, shadow resistance, poison resistance, non-GA things. Throw this into storage. More ammies. Nothing there either. Great success though. We are ready to go. Alright, just gonna go get the XP sigils because we're gonna need that soon. Very soon. Good call. Don't think I have any on me at this point. Alright. Got the good map too. Frozen cold. Get these out of the way. Take those out. Gathering succubus. Back to this. Champions. We don't want this one. Frozen explosives. Here's a little shock lance right there for me. Heal. What's that doing? Champions out this way. We can play with that. Plague bearers. Fine for me. Play summoner explosives. Cool enough. What's up here? Champions. That waller done. What's up this? We got mortars, cold, plague bearer. I'm just hugging the wall now. Who's next? Champions. Friends, there we go. Those in. Got the plague bearer going off. Got here any? Nope. Got only one. No, no. They don't want us to have nice things. There's the portal. Champions first before elites that are right here. These out of the way. Fine for it. Champs. Got some oppressive we can play with you. That again. Better elites here. Go. Y'all taking out around these parts before I go in the portal. Don't see too much of that. Upset. There we are. Hello, how you doing? There's. Doing good. Now let's hit this. Alpies. We got champions. We grabbed a little bit of lethal. Get those out of the way. Fine for it. Okay, lunatics. Here. Poison lightning mortars. All those must go. You got for me multi-shot explosives. We'll clear that right out. Fine for it. Okay, summoners dead. Going into the boss room. One of these on the way. Mother's judgment. Hit me, it's fine. Where'd she go? There she is. Down we go. Grab the boots. Let's try the shipping of harmony, and we'll do more into the old versatility. 6. Let's go ahead and hit an XP well so we can refresh. Alright. I have these boots and I don't need anything from them. She had one that's one more than I have. Pretty sure. Everything weird. Oh, it's this one too. Make us hunt a little bit or get it near the entrance, hopefully. It's squared out of the way. We don't have to run around too much, but this one's a little annoying. Okay. Well, there it is. Easy. Alright, take that, we still complete. Side and gold along the way. Alright. Take this. Good shape for now. Take that out and give me some XP from all this, sure. Corpse gates, naturally. We're gonna have another one up here. One would think. There's that corpse gate there for us. Go ahead and do this. Cool for now. Probably pick up any XP that was there back here. It only drops so much that it just stops. I'm pretty certain that's how that works. Okay, you can read here. Nothing there I needed. Fine for now. For this. Grab that XP. I gotta go find all the little maggots. Okay, so explosions. Grab these out here. We already got all the things. Yeah, a lot of masks dropping for whatever reason. Oh, Dante, we have things to kill here. I need shock lances. Take this. Grab these. I need this again. One day, maybe the pet can pick those up. One day. In the corner. First. But not really. Let's go ahead and move down here southeast to clear the champions. Here we are. Don't need that. At the moment. Need these first. Right here. Good for it. What about the explosion? Healing that. I'm gonna take this. And we'll take theirs. On the way up, it's of course the boss. Marauder. Oh, XP acquired. Let's grab the amulets. And the amulet has full resistance, which I obviously don't need. Halfway through this level. He's out here triggering the old trap. Alright, keep it up for another. I think it's more glyphage. We can never have too much. Sure thing. Okay, champions. Clear these out. Hit the suppressors and wallers. I can deal with that. Right here again. I'll go this way. Don't need any of that. Nope. That's triple elite here. Everything gets piled in. Back here. Yeah, triple. Ron win. Anything out here to these. Pop this one through here. Pop in these as you do. Over here to the northeast side. Clear our champions. Those guys spend a lot of time doing like pits and whatnot though, and they don't always like complete them because like maybe they're fishing. Okay, so you know, there's no, it kind of depends. Here we go to the southwest. Right now, this season, since I decided to do it on Rogue, though I do have a big disadvantage because I can't do the speed runs as high. As builds that just have a little bit more going for them, it's alright. Mostly on repetition anyway. Poison, let's get that done. I also have done a lot of carries for my clan. I'm actually probably a little bit behind what even I could be. That's alright. I mean, after we've done it so many times, we're not thinking about it. How good. Just like doing it because I like to do it. Okay, here we go. Clear the champions. What I need to do. Okay, here. Just wild to go from season 6 where we were doing speedrun 120s because Spiritborn was so busted, and then like gradually kind of going a little bit lower every season. Technically this one could do 79, we were doing 79s, but now 79 really just efficient here for what we've got. Okay, last season was 79 for us. Okay, champions. Got this done. This one. My first day I'll do Death Trap, so there's a good chance I can squeeze out a lot more speed later too. We get about the same. Let's take the Guardian's Lair portal and we'll move right up. Alright, Mother's Judgment. Oh no, Ori. See if I can get her up here. She did not like you. Got it. Watch out for that AoE. We'll be here. We'll take that little chest armor. And then we'll go ahead and hit the versatility. Give me another? Nah, I don't want to do that. She judged you hard. And you were found wanting. Seems like anytime they show a Spiritborn in any of the art, it's always the same Spiritborn. I wonder what the actual in-lore Spiritborn, because all the old characters I know, like the old games, there was like an official one that had storylines and all this sort of deal, and you can see a little bit of their history, what happened to them in this game. I wonder, who is that Spiritborn? Right there, for the champion, because he keeps reappearing. Okay, here we are. Enchanted Vampiric. These are fine. So summoners. What are we doing? Here, lift all this. We get that Ningari long thing out of the way. Fine for it. Keep it moving. We need this. No, we do not. Get that Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. They're going fine for me. Back to Southwest. Cold Enchants. I see it. And I will hang out here on the other. Champions. See how this is doing. Fire for us. No worries. Fine for it. Get that electrified obelisk out of the way. And then we'll see how we do here for me. Got multi-shots and teleports. That champion. Right there for us. Scrapper. We alright right here. So, summoners. Got these again for me. Vampirics, here you go. And I'll see about going out left. I do not like that set. I like these better. These bandits pretty squishy. Love to see it. Anything out here we need otherwise? Nope. Keep going. Out left side. Those we don't want. Get that lightning. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair top again. For us, we've got this Ground Sea Hag. There's the Stagger. That was a level. Grats. Take the crossbow. Tribute to Harmony. Now we see about this again. Versatility. Nada. Yeah, I like the speed of this leveling better. Even if it is not as impressive. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna go under 6,000 of these stones. Oh no, whatever shall I do? We've done so many Nightmare Dungeons and who knows what this season already. It's pretty smooth. The last two seasons haven't been any issues for getting those stones to get in here. Those first few we were having to actually, like, we gotta pause on the pay, we gotta go get the stones. And now it is not so much the case. I swear a lot of those seasonal journey boxes gave me a ton. Because I only had 2k the other day. I don't know how I ended up with 4,000 more. I was like, okay, fine. I'll take them though. I'm not complaining. Norwin. Lar. Now what are we doing? Champions. And you. Hellcaller Outlaw. Sure thing. Okay, here. I don't want that. Down here a little bit southwest. How we're doing. We that Cage Master deal. Dominic out of there. Okay, Terror the Obelisk. Got you. Awkward angle. We can't hit you. I can see you. I should be able to hit you. Really gonna do a little bit of a lob shot and trap that. Champions. Not what I wanted. We want this one. Get rid of these plague bearers right here for us. And back down again. Explosives and summoners. Get that prowler out. A binding out of the way and to east. Clear the champions. Got their suppressors. Cool for now. How you doing out here on left? Grab that artillery. Okay, plagues. Okay, champions. Good for it. Tempest. On this one. These as you do. Yeah, we do a lot of grinding here at all sorts, so we've picked up a ton off of doing lots of the dungeons early on the first few days. These champions. Now that I'm week 2 usually, that's when I just like I hear hit, pit, more pit. Hit until we're sick of it, and then I hit 300, and then the rest of the guys, so they don't care about 300. Like, oh, we're free. Finally, she's done. We can do the thing. Gotta get it out of the way. Alright, that's done. Let's go in here to the Guardians there. Right on up again. For this season, because it wants to funnel you into the Nightmare Dungeons, you know it's a lot anyway. It's not too bad. Okay, here. Grab the helms. The rewards in there are a lot better than they've been. Go again. Today I turned up my own audio a little bit enough so I can hear the explosions. But every time it gets quiet and I hear the glyph sound, it irks me. It's screechy noises. Armor, GA, I might entertain that. And a 60 on the helmet, I will not entertain. Okay, now. Poison shock lance and suppressors. Champions here. Champion and a barrier and a suppressor. All that's pretty gross. Let's see if I can get rid of you now. There we go. Better. Make sure we hit all the stuff. Flat caltrops. Don't even think about it sometimes. This one I don't need. Let's get see how I do on the right. So I got a triple elite here. That Gorthy's dead. Right here for you. On the left. Champions. Fire enchant right there for us. Now I'll go ahead and move on through here. Frozen it all. Enjoy. Okay, here. What are we doing? The obelisk. That teleport, we can clear it. Fine for now. That's alright by me. Let's go ahead and go back down the southeast. Clear the champions, grab the artillery. Got no chilling explosives. Okay, so we did what we needed to do there. We go next. Northwest. Hit that Waller Terrors. Okay, champions. When it comes to audio, it's no New World. That game was always really impressive in its audio. A lot of other things about other parts of that game, but the audio was impressive. Actually impressive. Okay, so look, the Fat Obelisk will get you out of here with all your friends. That's good. Grab that blast wave here. For it. Okay, frozen. Get rid of the revenues. There you go. East side. One thing that can never change or should never change is the potion drop sound. We need more of like the very classic one, in fact. Not that. Okay, nothing. Got for me teleport Tempest. Just the cold. And the right. Anything out here we need. This one to that. The Nengari Seer. What do you have here? Some chilling. I like the voice lines on the bosses in Fury 2. So you get trapped in those for a ridiculous amount of time. At least a lot of those fights had character. Hey, the follow, welcome, welcome. On the fire, so we'll squish and stuff like that. Okay, so we did that. Let's go ahead and hit these. Versatility. Go next. I'm doing well, doing well. You love activating the beacons. Fair enough. Slam the thing. I hated towers in PoE2 the way they first got released in early access, but then when they started adding like more variety to them, they're not so bad anymore. Corroded. Pull enchant out of the way. Fire for it. Okay, lightning enchanted. There we are. Poison. our champ. Yep. We'll keep it moving out here on the right side for us this way. I got a little cage master we can play with you. There again. Got summoners. Pairs. Champions. Thwarted. There's our Koran's demise now. How are we doing here? Cage master. Get this done for. Nope, I'm gonna go there right this second. Let's see what else is here. Protection unnecessary. So I guess we are going down this route after all. Yep, we'll get rid of the corpse axe first. Enchant, there's you. Got that done. See what's on right. Wallers, suppressors, chilling wind. More lurker activity. Take this and this. Now what do we have here? My left side, that's not something we need to worry about. That one is. Here's more of these spiders, frozen poisons. Or juice there. Left note, right note. Camps. 1 and 2. Get these out and see how we do on Northwest as you are. Oh, this one. Yeah, good time. Good time. Frozen. American horrors. No problem. Talk to other people today, and they said if I wasn't playing D4 so much, they still be doing PoE 2 much more than we do. Like, don't worry. Whenever they get a new league over there and a new class release, we'll be there. We'll play it. We're anticipating their druid is coming at some point soon. And then vampiric. See how we do here. Explosives. Later, Blue. Have a good day. Alright, just need to kill a bit more so we can go through. Should have some elites over here on the right. One would think. I like this tile, it always has a lot going on. And kill all the elites and I get that portal, no doubt. Over here to the top. How we doing? Resurrected Malice. Here to not get killed, I'm sure. Alright, so amulets. When it comes to the game, you can't tame fame. Sunshine? Morning. Okay, versatility. Nice. There's the 97. Okay. Do it again. Alright, Ori out there having a coffee break. I could play with my wardrobe. It's been a little bit since I've messed with this. And I might say a little bit, like a few hours. Alright. So, did I have one with this helmet? Do I like maybe, well, here. The one I have better to replace it. Decisions. Yeah, here. Overwrite that. We got the purple and green as our top one. We can mess around with this a little bit. I don't think I've done one with that yet recently. Actually show his face, but what's the fun in that? It's not a bad helmet either, actually. Here we have. Gotta play it. I like that one on chicks, on the dudes, is not it. Not it. Okay, what else you got for us? Shiny. What even is that? In-game reward. Oh, it's the Khazra gloves for... I don't even remember that I had this. Those pants. Kind of fit this vibe, but... You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Those are the bloody footprint ones. So our color situation... Maybe I'll make these purple. Maybe... Actually matches that better. Sure. And we decided we could go Azul today. And we'll change portal. I haven't changed the portal much. Here's one of the new ones. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, right. It is something. Which is definitely something. I probably should change the tattoos over there so we can get something that'll match a little better. Chilling. Gold enchant. Get these out of the way. Yeah, I don't need to deal with that. New fate, new me. Right side's got triple elite. Frostburn. It's gone. Anything out here we needed? Yeah, there's 3 elites right here for me. Go ahead and clear that right out. Champions. That'll be fine. Here you go. Fire summoners and teleporters. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How's that looking? Some champions, we can play with that. Gonna be okay. Over here. There I want really full enchant to play with you. Right there with the artillery. Okay, over here. This way as we are. Does the face card declines? Like, what is the character working with? He's fine. His face is fine. Just not edgy enough to show the character's face when I can run around and look like an Oni or something. Like I am. Let's go. Ori would like this shirt. She would. We're talking about what classes would be couples and be good couples in this game. NYC was the one that posed this question, for the record. I didn't come up with it. I was waiting for Ori to show up, and I was just like, I would put my necros and my rogues together. They're always dudes. Those are my favorites. Those are the ones. That would have been my answer. But Ori wasn't there, so there was no one that I knew would appreciate it. Okay, here on the right. Here are the champions. These as you do. Tempest Suppressor. Then NYC was like female Sorg and male Spiritborn. And I was saying like, well, that would definitely be a case where despite never wearing pants, the Sorceress would definitely be the one with wearing the pants in that scenario. Because obviously Spiritborn don't. And then the Spiritborn would be the strong silent type who would just agree with whatever she ordered him to do. Even if he decided to do something different, he wasn't going to bother saying anything to her because we know their type. We know the Sorceress type. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that versatility. Alright, see? Ori appreciates my necro and my rogue. That would be a nice story. It would. It would. And then we realized when we looked at the party, Max Sorcerer is a chick, and then NYC Spiritboard is a dude. It's like, so are we pairing those two characters together? Is that what we're saying? I don't think Mac liked that. Don't think he liked that. Yeah, I do like this shirt on Rogue. Okay, now what are we doing? Popping that champion. Male druid and female barbarian. Interesting, interesting. You like that? I do like the vibes on both of those characters. Like the female barbarian, she seems like she's super chill. She's super chill. And of course all the druids are super chill, so we could get behind that. That's alright. Okay, here. Shock lances. Okay. Don't need that. Left side, electrify obelisk. Get that blend mage out of the way. Whoops. How's this doing? A little bit of this. Keep it moving on here to my right. We are champion. Not bad. Cold suppressors, male bar, female sword. Yeah, uniform. Yeah, that would. For sure. And again. Here the southwest. Docklands Frozens. Good for it. How do we do? Nothing there. Champions here and here. All Codlax. Cold Frozen. Lightning Enchant. I see this. What do we do out here? Just a little bit of that. We'll need more elites. I've picked like every single place for like the last 4 rooms without any elites. There we go. Now we got something to work with. There's explosives. There we are. And we see about this little protection deal. And move out here on the right. Fire. There's. Needs more. Oh, wow, cooldown. What was that? That was a little awkward. Okay. Poison. Trash. I wish I was just able to teleport. Would be convenient right there. Right side suppressors. Hit those from over here. I guess I kind of can. It's a little awkward though. I don't want to do what I wanted to do that angle. The more you know. Stuff about half of the well left. Nice. The part about going down to this tier that feels better, of course, is the boss. We got the dagger. We got points into this. Versatility. Gaining, still gaining. I feel like I'm gaining more on the 4% than 8. Oh no. A minimal difference anyway, why not? Dun-dun-dun. Let's do this. I guess I'd put the female necro with the male sorcerer. Somehow that would jive. Caster types. Okay. Use the female druid, I think, is what we've left out. A female rogue. Okay, clear here. A mortar. Male sorcerer, female necro, or female sorcerer, female necro. Yeah, I feel like that would be way more chill than somehow like the barbarians and the spiritborn. One could just go off in her little corner and deal with her dead things. The other one could go be snotty and do whatever she's gonna do. And it's just like, okay, honey, whatever you want. Shocklands. I feel like the female necro would be like the male spiritborn. They're the champion. Similar vibe. Light explosives. The necro seems like they're pretty confident and okay in their own good kind of vibes. I don't mind the sorcerers being a little pushy. Okay, here. That mortar and Nagari slicer. There you go. On to the next. Grab that blast wave. Explosives. Garis. Fine. Frozen. Champions. Get that done. There's these two. I feel like the rogues are like the closest you can get to like cheery people in Sanctuary. I don't have the same energy as any of the other classes. Enchanted. Done. Okay, you. Slicer. Compressors. You're beefy, your minion. Good times, good times. Oh my god. Alright, helm. Like, this is my golem, this is my other golem. Okay, versatility. It's like, where did you get that golem from? No comment. Okay, here. Go ahead and open that. I need to go and craft more incense. Let me do this. Okay, so how many of these can I craft right now? 20. This one, I should grab them from storage later when I need them. And then this one, I can make 18. I don't have any space for anything else. Fancy. One stack only. This makes just be a little bit more green in this moment. Alrighty. There's Facebook going off again. She's so popular. Okay, fire. Mortar out. Sure. I remember being forced to register for Facebook. It's like, everyone's doing it. Do it. Do it. Gross. And then it was like my mother's generation that of course was the one that are like all over Facebook. Not me. Facebook was not for me. Oh no. No, why did you think she got hacked? Okay, here. This way, mortars. But in doubt, change your password quickly. Ooh. You got double authentication and all these sort of fun stuff. Collect the protection. Apparently, around these parts, a lot of people are out here getting hacked. Don't do this, friends. Don't do this. Korons. So, champions. Okay, fire chance. Okay, chilling wind. Pair mortars. It's okay. What do we have for you? For that Waller. Explosives. Rotting corpse fiend. No problem. Okay, summoner. Get that Stormbender out of the way. Fine. Champions this side for you and the next. Warder Waller. Get this out of here. Sure. Champions. Get these remains. Wallers. Corpse Fiend here for us. Tempest. And it going. Right there for me. Frozen here. And right. Champions. Got it. Good. Eagerly Hive Master. Oh, this way. I see. Everyone loves a bit of spammy. I don't mind. This tier is so easy. You can still stay. Doesn't hurt anything. 265 is almost mine. And almost all pits, all stream, but I need these, so it's fine. It is what it is. Azul, I pet you today. Just got you out of wherever the pets go. Where do pets go? I don't have hideouts and like houses and things in this game. Excuse me. Where are all my pets? Surely they don't go into a magic wardrobe and just hang out in a magical world I can't go to, right? Where do they stay? Okay, champions. I do appreciate that part of Path of Exile. A little hideout. Do some decorations. Everyone comes hangs out. Righty. Shot plants and poisons. This. Leave that one. Here in the east. Nothing there for me. Explosives. There was once upon a time where the only time I would ever check in on Facebook and care about it was for my birthday. I would say thank you to everybody who say happy birthday and like a deal. But these days I don't even do that. Probably that's when most people decide to unfriend me, is when they remind me I exist from the birthday and they know I don't check it anymore. Let's see here. Although I would hope most of my friends don't check it anymore either, because, you know, then I don't feel bad. Not that I feel bad at all. I don't keep track of any of those people. None of them. Here, got some family on there. I just make sure that they don't die. Occasionally they make a comment somewhere. It's like, okay, cool, you're alive. That's my Facebook purpose anymore. That's it. That is it. Okay, champions. And most of the time they just argue about politics anyway, so glad to that. Anyway, I got time for this. Let's see how they're doing. Here to the left. Nope. But it does help me like keep track of who's kind of like in what state with who, so it always makes when I do go and see them interesting, because I'm like, okay, how much is this conflict on Facebook going to translate over to the dining room table? So, you know, inquiring minds just gotta know. You can sense the tension. Like, they know better than to talk about that stuff when everyone's around, but you can still sense who doesn't want to get and hang out with who. They're chatting normally, no, yeah. So much dumb stuff people post. Like these. Like explosives. The only one, huh? To this day, I'm very surprised when I do happen to look and see how they're doing and who posts the dumb stuff now. It's always the people you least expect that are just like going off the rails. It's like, what? How do you have so much time? What are you doing? Please don't. Where's that portal into? It's not here on the southwest. I think I need one more elite set from the other side now. Alright, here we go. Okay. Through here. This one, we got you. Actually went to summoners. These blood mages will go. Got it. Good. Boss time. Right on up here. My mother's judgment. That map did not feel nearly as fast as it should. Oh well. I'm too busy going off the rails or who knows what ourselves. Okay, so working on versatility. Remains at 98. About to go. Alright, 265 will be here very shortly. Means I've gained 5 levels so far today. That goat sure is cute. Interesting markings he's got. I like that hat. That hat a lot. Every day I like it more. But I think I prefer all female characters. Like, something about tall chicks with that kind of hat just works. You're not like super tall, it doesn't hit right. Okay, champions. See how we're doing. You wish it showed more. Suppressors. Get the Waller out of here. Fine for it. On the rogue, yeah. Oh, I have ones that do. There are a lot of rogue cosmetics that are like that. They're trying to keep up with the barbarians more than you think. Okay. Yeah, this one. Little Cage Masters. Here we are. Let's see. Blast Wave. Terrors. Teleport. I just like this because it has like Final Fantasy character vibes. Like the more belts and straps, the more Final Fantasy energy it has. She can handle that over there. Let's go this way. Okay, here. Not fantasy game enough unless you have completely useless and pointless belts on you. Everywhere. That's how you know. Here. Imagine wearing that in real life. Really, I can't remember any instances where ever it struck me like, you know what, I need extra belt. Well, straps like, no, that's awkward. Okay, now more straps. Okay, explosive terrors, fire enchants, get the inferno blades. Fine for now. Okay, collect lethal. This one's fine. Rod hooks me next. It's good. Okay, 13 minutes remaining. We gotta go and track down what we're missing, because, you know, catacombs things. This is not it. Uh-oh. Well, there's another room right here. Why did you tell me? I know. You just came to the backtrack portion of the catacombs when you could have taken the portal and been over here already. Wallers. Okay, you. Summoners and the explosives. We see this and see how we do here. Anything with that one? Not really. East side's got odds and ends. Killing wins. Good. Let's go Guardians there. Right up here. 12:30. The Resurrected Malice. Boom, 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 boom. Watching out for fire. You're gonna get to hit me. Still forcing the versatility. We have a dream, and this time it does not become realized. Next bit of the pit after that for the level. I just don't understand why there are so many like random Haradric artifacts just sitting around in Nightmare Dungeons in the middle of like some random path. Like, here's a harp. Here's a horn. Like, I don't think so. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, now. Here we are. Fine for us. There's a little frozen Angari there. There's here. Not going. Nothing to measure. For it. Very long things. Let's get that Shadow Enchanted out of here. Fine again for you. Sure. This one's alright. Poison Shocklands and the Cold Enchants. We are. Suppressors and Mortars. I know, it's kind of like that, right? This was a random location. Like, oh, okay. This is fine. And like mirrors in the middle of Carrion Field, because that's where you have a mirror. 100%, totally. Makes all the sense. Okay. Okay, northwest. For the undead to look at themselves. Mortars here. Every now and then already you see the animals seeing the reflection for the first time reactions. I'm now like, what about undead? How do they react? What do they do? Inquiring minds want to know. Fire enchant summoners and poisons. Apparently the Haradra needed to know too. Got the artillery. Okay, this one. Baller's here. The Stormy Outlaw. Gonna need to do that champion thing. See how this does. Little Waller and Chilling Winds. These. Okay. Problem. Here you go, Frozen. Just keep it moving to the east side. Get your champs again. We got explosives, we got terrorists, and we got some summoners, and there we are. Good morning, Storm Taker. Okay. Guardian's Lair. What are we up to? Killing Did Mother. There's 265. The Harmony, and now we're gonna go and roll with the Versatility. We go next. I'm just happy a lot more of the treasure chests are visible to me when we do escalations. That's one of the things I was looking forward to the most coming into this season. I hardly ever find those. Obel's capped. Time to do this again.
That's the spirit.
Thank you.
Hello, shining beauty.
For a 50, maximum life, attack speed, no other GAs there. Get rid of this. I have so many rogue gear pieces just taking up space as always.
Hello, shining beauty.
What's this doing? Movement speed? Nothing. Alright, can't say I didn't try. Let's go. How's the experience? Well, we got 18 minutes left. That's a noisy portal. You get pit stones, you farm Night Dungeons, yeah. Pretty solid way to do it this season. There's no reason not to do it that way. You get all the other rewards too. Here. And you get them from like Whisper Caches, you get them from the boxes in the Helltide. Oh, almost a little bit of everything, and then like the events. You get a few more. But it's may as well just do the Night Dungeons. That's the most bang for your buck this season, I'd say. You can open up the bounty boxes, they might have those too. Alright. Cut down that Facebook. Become quiet. I'm messing with your grind. It's unacceptable. Okay. How do we do here? Those are fine for the moment. Let's see what else is here for me. Got lightning. Here's a champion out here on right. There's my death flash. We could deal with this. Pretty A-okay. Rolling along here. Fine for it. Terror cold suppressors. Get that mind breaker out of the way. Champion. What are you? One of you. Plague bearers, a tainted Nagari. Grab a little protection. Yeah, maybe. No, okay, fine, we won't. Apparently he doesn't want to touch that. Lightning, Nagari, light collar. Go on. It's something to say, but I'm not gonna say it. Alright, so summoners, little hellbinder. Is going, and to the right we'll clear our champions. It takes a lot for me to not say something. How are we doing there? Let's go ahead and roll back up. We go vampiric and summoners. Go ahead and hit the bone snapper. Right there. And then lethal champions. Alrighty. Four right here. Careful. Hellbinder. Cool for this. But not cool for me. You don't have elites. So I think we got what we needed there. That's going to take the portal. Cool down. Every now and then I get a 2-second cooldown on that trap and it's trash. May have been something in the corner. Alrighty. How are we looking? Side's got more to play with. Not too bad. Carry late. Oh, when things go wrong, how long is your cooldown, Ori? How long is your cooldown? Resurrected Malice. Got 9.22 seconds with this rave. It's 9 seconds before, but I don't really notice a difference unless I just lucky hits resource type stuff. Alright, 99, almost there. 15 is what your cooldown is. Yep, that's blood wave for you. I'm looking over there. That necro, and I don't know which body type that is. Damage over time. Nope, nope. Elephants. Morning, Silver. Welcome back. Okay, here we are. Plague bearers, left by obelisk. Clear here a little bit. Champions, we need to deal with you. Time for it. And we right. Got the champion. Grit. Get that Waller done for. Fine for you. I got champions, and I really don't need right this second. First the shock lances, here's a cold enchant. Fire walkers. And for obols, thank you. I did. I have only 188 on me. Okay, poison explosives. Plague bearer. Fester pool is about done. Lothian's gone. What else am I up to? I don't want to take that portal. Yeah, we're gonna go out here on the southeast and kill these first. There we go. Wretch Bane. You dirty wretch. Okay. Here we are again, on the way up. 4 on for me. Okay, here we are. See how this is doing. Waterfall enchant and fire enchant. Take these out of here. Let's grab that artillery. And the next one. Doing. Lighting up the obelisk and cold enchanted. There's our spark ball. Just like this. And now, what's that one? Left side, nope. Don't want any of that. Left here. Multi-shot suppressors. We'll clear that and a little suppressor next. Color's done. What's in this room? Nothing. That's what's in it. What are you doing? Oh, you're on cooldown again. First. Okay, right. Champ. Rid of you. Mordell Darkface. It's fine. Doing out here. We got fire explosives. Get everything. I like this. We're gonna check out the north side. Anything in that room? I think there was one little Holtz's just hanging out, waiting his turn to die. Guardian awaits. Up we go. See how we're doing. Cape Marauders. Get this out of the way. Fine. Crossbows. And let's see how the versatility is faring. 100. Nice. There we go. Headhunter. And then after Headhunter's done everything, and the slots are 100, and then we go back and do the control. That's been sitting at 98 for the last few days. Okay, let's do this one. Well, has 11 minutes left on it. Azul. The coolest pet in all the land. In more ways than one. I give Dante a few hours after I claimed him. It counts, it's fine. It's just that I'm still not over. I waited for that dog forever, and now we have it. It's like, oh, look at this icy fox. Goodness. Okay, here. Back to southwest. It's just like whatever the shiny is, that's what I want. Classic. Alright, makers. Death Trap is S tier for the rogue. You remove it from the other classes, yes, but compared to other classes, probably still not as nice. Not as nice as some of the alternatives. But it is the highest performing for the pit right now by a few years over like the top pit shot. Okay, here we are. Champions. Fine. Go with this way. Bronwyn. That's all a lot of... Who wants to sit there and fish? Not I. Not I. Firebrand. We want that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and collect that channeling. Here for us. Need this? No, we do not. Let's clear the champion. Right there and there. Okay, electrified obelisk. A Dywin. More for you. Champions. We'll clear it. Fire enchant. Terrors. And move this along. Okay, Shotguns Wallers. Get a Scorcher out. Like that. I don't want to deal with it. Go ahead and go this way on the left. Rolling through. Arlie's here. Play with that. There we will. Looks good. Let's hit this one. Alright, master. Shade went for Ori. Helm double, helm single. Lame. Alright, we're working on Headhunter finally. All the ones that shared builds and yet still not 100. Okay, I've got next plenty of those stones. It's doing a double crossbow is of course on the build where I prefer not to use the crossbow. The one that needs the double crossbow, well, we don't have one of those right now. You can freeze on me now. This feels like it's gonna get a little close when I get in here. Okay, I'll take a right. Ori will too. Let's see here. Elusives. These are done. What else do we have? Nothing that way. Champions. Will you or won't you? You're pulled and die. There you are. Fine by me. We got tempers and poisons. We got that shock. Kill whatever it is. Chilling here. Tempest is what that was. Over here on Northwest, I've got another option right there. We got these guys. There's cleared out. The mages are gone. Champions will pass. What do we do out here on East? A little bit of all that. Going over here, we are right this way. Shadow Enchanted and the Fire Enchanted. These done. Champion here for you and you. We've got this. Fine for it. Vampiric. Teleport. Nagari Seers. Let us go this way. Lethal. Careful now. Filling Wind. Champions. We've got that slitter out of here. Don't mind if we do. Okay, suppressors. Let's slide on down. Okay, shadows. Not bad. We zoom in on the left side and then Nagari Seers. That cold enchanted poison enchants. Fair thing. Okay, teleport to the Guardian's Lair. Off we go. Okay, here. That Mother's Judgment. Heal here as you do on the left. Dagger coming through. Got this going. Sure. Alright, crossbow. Did you make it in time? I'll grab our headhunter. 92. Nice. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I get caught by that all the time, and then everyone's like, it already popped open. I'll start like laughing. It's like, because there's a little bit of a loading screen. I don't know. Sometimes you can't see it. Happens to all of us. Settle down. Okay. Another one of these. I could do more damage reduction if we're feeling like need a little bit of cushion. I'll do it for now until everything else is like in tip-top shape. Granted, to get everything I want, it does require greater affix, resistances, and things like this, and all sorts of combinations be a little rough. Alright, here. That frozen. We'll move on over here to the northeast side. There are champions like this. Got that Arachnid Horror. Got that going for me. And we'll move on over here to the next. Right there. Shadow Mortar Suppressors. Sure. And then we got this champion out here for me. Clear that summoner like this again. Alrighty. Now here. Champions. Good with that. And the left side. Chilling Summoner Mortars. Sure thing. Champions. Good deal. Okay, Wallers. Here's a little terror. Yeah, there's again. Okay, cold. Fire enchants. Careful about that explosion. Move it right on through. I've got this northwest side. Anything here I needed? Hit Corons though. Okay, summoners and mortars. Okay, these. Okay, champions. Go ahead and get rid of that Sin Eater. Grab the channeling. Oops. Provide obelisk, a soul burner. Raven hellbinder there, I kind of ignored it. It'll be fine. Let's see how we're doing over here to be next. Okay, teleport like the obelisk and chilling winds. We got that blink swift done. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here on the next side. Just the shock lances. It's gonna clear that. Fine for now. Sure. Champions, one of those things. Plague bears. We'll get this cleared out. Lycan terrors. And we'll move right over here to the northwest. Soul burners. Well, like a little ad is enough now, we would think. Alright, so we need to go kill those. We got it handled. Up to the boss now. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Okay, good. Gone. Alright, rings. We're gonna collect these and we'll try and force the headhunter. Got one. Got two. 4% chance success. 30 success. Rare items. At the rate we get those in here, always a little sad. Damage over time, crit strike chance. For that resistance to all GA. Granted, right now I also have a maximum life GA, which might actually be more important for me. So I kind of need them both to pop up on a ring. It's one of those like good luck situations. Maximum life, amplified damage. That's a pretty respectable one there. I suppose these days about overpower being a thing, you know, more ripple, passive life. It's desirable for sure, as always. So, what do we have? Anything we need right there? No, we don't want this one. We got the Cold Enchant Suppressor. And our shadow thing. Get that out of the way. What do we have to work with? On the right side, no. Fine. Alright, another set. These triple. These three are done. Beam any leaps this time around. Yep. That damage good. Amplify damage is damage off of cursed enemies. So if enemy is cursed, you get that amplify. So with those setups, you know, universally, you're gonna get that multiplier. You're in good shape for it. One of the better ones. It's usually not one that is highly desirable, at least in past seasons, and others just because I think the numbers come out not as high, but it's consistent. Yeah, so that would be good for yours. Right here. Get this out of the way. Now on right. Champions here. We can play with that one. We got the teleport mortar right there again. We'll roll right over. Back to southeast. Champions is fine. Okay, Cold Enchant, Lightning Enchant champions. We got you out here. Back to that. And right side. Fine for this. And now. Good deal. Okay, Tempest, Suppressors, like the Obelisk. And now you. We want that. Nope. Get Terror Frozen. Get these out here. And right again. Nothing here. Cool. Fire Chant Wallers, Explosives. Good enough for our champions. Grab this. Okay, explosives. Got it. Good. Right on up. Here you go again. Drowned Sea Hag. Need another XP well after this, so we're gonna throw and round out one of those sigils. Take a look at how we're doing now. Probably crossbow. Bulls. Okay, before we go and hit that next XP, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Doing a quick stretch break. The only stretch break I've taken in 7 hours. Have a good plan. I'll be back in a few moments, and of course, we'll go ahead and get our XP and go back to the grind. Okay, I have returned, and do we have one of those sigils before I even craft some myself? The Sideshow Bob. Does he actually look like Sideshow Bob? He does. He does have the hair. See that? It's the bloody blood, and Ori's got me. Thank you. Let's go. Get my well back before we go back in the pit. I really like this portal. Except that gargoyle up top, I didn't even realize it was a thing until today. I'm always just out here collecting cosmetics. I don't even know what I've got. Someone on YouTube did sub, and thank you for that. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. Give me some more XP here. Grabbing this as you do. And on the right. Flesh mauler and all. Hit another one of you. Untie this. Got that. Right here. We'll grab that protection. Cursed shrine activity. Fine for it. There you go. Let me go and collect this. Okay, you and you. More shrine things to kill. There we are. We got that going for me. You and you there. I'll collect all that. Very honor reward earned. Can't believe I didn't give her a trigger for her ability until yesterday. So we played like almost a whole week. And she didn't have an ability set. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. 15 seconds. We are getting rapport, so that's the important part, I suppose. Just short some attack speed, basically. There we go. Probably would hit next threshold anyway. I'll just tell myself that, yeah. There's a Tempest. We can clear you as you do. About Spirit Hall buffs that. Now that one's kind of wild, not gonna lie. That's a bit troubling. Go ahead and untie this. Every character has, every class has its little class thing. You weren't doing a class thing, you should know something's off. Go ahead and untie. It's usually setting up all the barbarian ones that gets me. All that they're using this weapon and that weapon, and then there's always like, okay, that one's bugged and not doing what you think it does. You gotta do the other one. Like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. 3 more prisoners. There's 2 over here. Get those hell drinkers up. There you go. Fine. And then we were doing the PTR, and then the druid one was like bugged or something. That drove me crazy too. Like so many odds and ends in this class. Specializations, whatever you want to call them. Enchanted. I'm gonna watch this drop. That sure made a lot of sound. This is a hostage situation. We don't need to deal with that right now. We're here for that XP well, and then the hit when everything's sorted. Here's the XP well. Go ahead and deal with these. Oh, he's got that, so I'm gonna go back to hunting animus. Got that one there for you. Go on now. And then right side, I'll collect the animus carrier deal. Fine for it. Okay. We go ahead and traverse this way. So, go wallers. We clear that. Another one. You're a summoner. Temptation to let it summon was pretty high, but it was already too late. The trap decided otherwise. For me. I have to actually go and... This is a summoner too. Because of being stunned though. Yes, summon your minions. Do the thing for me. There we go. Yeah, that didn't get enough. Anyway. I'll take this. No explosion, please. That's the animus carriers. Should do it. And that it does. Animus to animus urn. Right over here to the right. Okay, you. We got that done. Now we're moving up here. Chief Marauder. Right there. Nice. You guessed it, back in the pit. Actually, you know what makes that sound? It's the death trap that makes that sound. I keep thinking it's the glyph at the end, but it's like, wait, no. I wasn't hearing this because I wasn't playing death trap. Now that I'm playing death trap, that's the creepy sound. It's not. It's I was blaming the Glyphstone and me turning up the audio. 30 maximum light pants. Not bad. I already have a pair of those. But maybe we'll hold on to those for a different build or something else later. I try to re-roll things to be better than they are. I think the one I have there is pretty decent. Perhaps I could have a better aftermath, technically. We really want to sweat it out. That could improve. Cold Waller. This out of the way. Poison, I see you. Now we're moving down here a little. This is the 69 yet. What? Or speed run. Shadow Terror. These and you. What else is over here for me on the left? We got champions. We don't want to play with that right now. We want to go keep doing this. Summoners here. Tempest there now too. Alright. Alright. Fine for it. Okay, cold. There's our Negaris. 1, 2. Got that done for. Rock Lances. Desmond Boltrind. These. Champions, no. Go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. And right. Sure. That Divine Obelisk. You go champion here. Mortars. Battle Enchanted. Quartermaster, we've got you. Now, what do you have here? Anything we want, champion-wise, we can deal with it. Couple those, like the Obelisk and Plague Bearers. This is okay. Back to this. Do we need that? No, we do not. Right there for you. On the right side, multi-shots. The Duplicon. Sure thing. Now, what is this? Left side champions. Got the Raider out of the way. Fine for it. Let's get the Black Call out. As we are going. Another set of these. There you go. Fine. Keep going. That's fine too. Don't want any of these. No, we don't. Keep it moving. How does that look? Waller. Frederick is gone. This I don't need right this second. We got more of these things now. Champions. We can play with that first. Skulker's gone. Now we got these 3. Not enough. Still not enough. Now we have. Come, Mazul. Steal the boots off this Sheep Marauder. Sing, apparently. Dagger cleared. I got 94 in Headhunter and still 94. Too bad, so sad. Well, let's go. What? Into the pits. Aren't you clues? What's going on there in the chat? Okay, our next one. This one's not for me. Those are not for me. That's a pass. Finally, I find a lead. Took me 3 rooms until we got one. I think there's probably another one on that far corner that I didn't kill. Like a big gap to not find anything fun. Right here, there's another set of these. Had a feeling that was the case. Here's the champions, we can deal with it. Plague Bearer next. Very good. Now we can go out on right. Champions here for you. Got those. Explosive Vampirics and Suppressors. All of those must go. Champions, I don't need. Get rid of this. Just a little bit of that. Halfway through. Solid. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna kill these champions first. That's good. Greta with the Heraldric powers this season is a lot easier for me to not even do that. All good. Very chill. There aren't that many barriers that have been issues in the speed runs here. Granted, higher up, you know, I might change your minds. Okay, now on right, how do we do? Apparently we don't have Clueless. Is it what is it, the Franker Z or whatever one? I think that I have the 3 that I know of, that's the one I don't have turned on for poison explosives. We have We have the better TTV, we have whatever the other one is. And then we're missing those, I guess. Okay, now. We're here. So someone has it on and has it themselves, they'd see it. There's one of those. Scorching Firebrand. But I don't have it on personally, so I can't see it. Okay, up here we are. Fire Terrors. Ernie will go. Champion right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the FFZ one I don't have. Maybe I should get all of them. Turn them all on. Up again. Slither. Move it. Here. Got it. Pants, rings. How did it die over there? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just here to get my glyph, that's all. I'd be creeped out by my own dev trap that I didn't remember what's making the sound. Pretty funny. It's pretty eerie having all those shadow clones look at you like that. Alright. Open that. Thorns and maximum life. Let's go. Oh, what are we doing? We got cold and poison. Iron, liquefied obelisk, evening collars. Fine things. Champions. Take this. Don't need a clueless emote, you're never clueless. Deep. That's deep. Okay, coal, shilling, and the explosives. Go ahead and roll right over. Champions, I see you in this one now. That is fine. Let's keep it moving. Bombs away all day. Champions, done. Shadow Wave's doing work out here. Rob the channeling. I need another one of these cage masters. I see this. Very nice. Okay, so select the obelisk. These mortars are done again. Champions I don't need. What else is there for us? Corrosion and Tempest. That Knight Penitent out of the way. Okay, champions. Got you. Explosive like the obelisk again. Now we got more blast waves. What are we doing? I don't think there was an elite set there that I needed. These are champions. These are what I want. Blast wave right on them. Hopefully champions stay away long enough. Perfect. See what's over here. I got more. Blast wave's nice. 50 dang nice. Get rid of this now. Champions on the right side. We can get rid of you. And now I need just a bit more, or he's got it handled. Nicely done. Let's go up here. Good mother. There we go. Amulet, compass, and our 95 headhunter. 5 to go. Almost everything 100 in the build. I can go back and chase all the other little odds and ends. Not sure what other ones I would want. So I guess I would finish obviously the control first, and after that, damage while things are chilled. For the hell of it. Missing here, dex and attack speed stuff. Let's do that and that. I might as well do all of them. Looks like I need to craft more elixir. And do this one. Lord knows I've got the space. And then we'll go ahead on in. Poor Benny's like always super excited about alchemy. He really loves his job. Okay. Alright, have fun. Enjoy your sims. Okay, Chilling wins. Touch of base, that gosh darn hellbinder. Kinda gross there. On the move again. Got those terrors and all. Really went out of the way. Back up there. We got wallers and all this. Can get rid of it. Let's see what we're doing here for me. Right side. You and you. champions. Good luck. Okay, suppressor here. Not done for me. Now what do you have this way? Champions. Can work with it. Occupied obelisk. Here's suppressors we can play. Like that. Let's keep it moving. Easy with those. We want this. Okay, right side. Play bears, electrified obelisk. These I will melt. I don't need any of that. Back for the champions. Nope. This is fine. Back to south. Coastal chilling winds. And a touch of something else in that. Give me the last wave again. Now we can play with this triple elite. That much more easily. Chilly wind for you. And the right side. Here we are. What? Counts as another death. That's quite mysterious. Sounds like time to relog. I've never seen that bug before. That's new to me. It's broken the game. Okay, here's Stormenders. Get these out of the way. And the southeast, none of that. Next up. For you, we'll go boss now. Let me in. Resurrected Malice. The Malice goes down here. Let me grab the ring. Best armor, the Titans. All of that. Now we've got Headhunters. Don't go negative durability. Oh, there was such thing, imagine. Yeah. Time to restart that client. Gross. Well, don't have to wait for a Q prompt now. Just going right in. This one looks so mischievous. Like, I would not trust that face. I would not trust that face. Champion here. Okay. Hyra, let me get rid of you, buddy. Let's move on through champion-wise. Deal with that. That's what I should do. I should wear the ice setup. Whoops, excuse me. It matches a little better. Tempest, Summoner. If they made a pet that was the Earth themed, would they make me a bat? Would they finally make me a bat? Where's my bat? Okay, now what are we up to? Left side. Nope. Nothing there. East has a width. Yes, it does. Clear. I think we're good to go into the portal. Let me in. Now, what do we have to work with? Okay, summoners. We got 2 summoners and 1 suppressor. Let me take the protection here. Okay, now what do we do with this? Champions. Fine. Electrified obelisk. Ngari oracles. And the left side. Need that? No, we don't. Here on the right, Procyon mortars. Okay. Now here on the right, for you, get that electrified obelisk out of the way. Nagari oracles. Rolling with that. Fine for it. Okay, electrifying. No problems. Champions pass on this one. We got more elites here. You're throwing the trap wherever. Centrally where they are. I love that I don't have to actually be right there, but it's kind of a waste of the grenades not to be. Hey, your pit devs actually work. Clear the champions. Here, the blood poles. Wonder how one even gets that bug. It's quite something. Nice melt. Love to see it. Alright, ground the bow. Take these. 96. Almost there. Exciting. Gotta appreciate builds that can get themselves to their 100. Even if we do it the slow way right now. Go again. It's a lot of acronyms going on with that name. Oh no, they're going for. I feel like changing my cosmetics. I definitely had plenty of it. I wanted to mess with that ice deal. Where is it? Oh, so what is going on with his mouth? That guy. Something in it. It's kind of like the JK, what's it? Demon Slayer. Like that. This one is one of them. I wasn't really thinking this one when I was saying it though. I want this helmet. Here we go. Then we can change the color to something that matches Azul a bit more. Maybe that's too blue. I think this one looks better. Or maybe what's a standard? Well, I think I actually like this better for this one. And then we can go and grab some icy weapons. I'm sure I have options. Oh no. This is the one I really want. Can't buy it at the moment though. No, don't put more money on that. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Yeah, this is the one. That's nice. Can we... No, can't just click it and force it into the other one. I think this one had a crossbow too, didn't it? Yes, it does. And then this still works. Can you leave it? There we go. Now we match Azul better. Things we do for our pets. Let's go. Okay, fine. Get rid of this. Champions. I don't need it. See how this does for me. Fine again. On right. Multi-shot first. Only Bravo. Seems to use a duplicon. There we go. Favorite wings so far? The chains are called the harpy wings. Yes, I love the chains in those. Nice. Explosive. I really like the harpy wings too, though. Yeah, these are my favorite now. I always have a soft spot for the chain, like floating chain look. Creepy. We like this. Don't want that one. See how we do on the side. Over here, the left. Alright, Hydra forever. Dirty Devil has arrived. How's your Hydra going? Okay, terrors. Harvey Wings ended friendship with chains begun. Right. Let's go in here. Need for more forgotten souls. The grind is on. Explosives. Interesting enough, that is one thing that I have not had issue with this season because we've done so many nightmare dungeons, so it feels pretty good. The limiting factor here is technically gold, but I can always fix that whenever. It's kind of a matter of what I feel like bothering, one way or another. Got the champion here for now. Going really good. Nice. You got that perfect amulet. What more could you need? Fancy egg is plentiful. Yeah. Fancy egg definitely plentiful. Okay, Cage Master. Get rid of you. Let's see how it base does. Champions. There you go. Another one of you and you. Die for it. That going over here for me. Frozen's. Clear this out. Go do that Guardian's lair. Keeping Hive Masters. Got that done. Hanging out here a little bit. Easy. So we need the Glyph. If not, that's all their junk. Dead Hunter. Nothing. I got my XP well. I do. About halfway through 265. Here, pit, so we can pit some more. Subo. I do have you set up, right? I'm gonna think of it and see. What do we have on him? Okay, so you can actually do the overpower stuff now, technically. So maybe I pull these out. I think it's in this direction. Where was it? Here, yeah, this stuff. Right. Chance to drop a healing potion. Do I need more healing potion? No, I don't think I do. So we'll bring him over here. And then this one. Strikes or exposure charges. Take 5% increase over predator. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. See, bro, since I thought about it. And you're actually with me now. 2 different icy robe cosmetics. I don't think there's any I'm missing, but there is that weapon set that would look pretty good with it. Alrighty. Back to it. We got Subo more on task for me now. Hooray. Terrors. There's I could be using right here to fortify me. That as these days. Let's get rid of the frozen. Here you go. I'll double check the formula for overpower since I changed it. Okay, here. Teleport, there's you. Throw this away. Champion, no problem. Let's see what you have. Gari Seers. These are okay. Need that either. Down below. Nothing I need, that's what. Go ahead and roll right up here, northwest. Okay, up we go. You know, Central Contra 2 escalation with Shrar, Greens with champions to complete. Yeah. It took me ages to get the one that wants me to open specific boxes for the Whispers, but I didn't actually need that one to complete anyway. I just did the one on the Helltide and realized, oh wait, you only need to do 90%, not 100% of those. I still got it done eventually anyway. Champs. Better than a Gari Seer. Here you go. Let's try a little blast wave deal. Okay, Vampirics. Suppressors are good. Fine for me. What do you have here? Shadow and Lightning. Got this again. Champions. Bone Snapper. On cooldown. Well, you're just no fun. What is going on over this way? Yeah. Prison. Good for now. Now we got this on the right. Champions to deal with. Just outside of range. But how? But why? Okay, frozen. Put the Garcia out of the way. Just need a little bit more things to kill now. What do we do? Fine for it. And over here. Stone Stopper. Okay, here we are. Poison. The Guardian's Lair. Mother's Judgments. Okay. And then there's that. Got that chest armor. And let's go ahead and hit this. 97. Nice. Right there, that halfway on this level. Let's do another. I keep getting these shrouds. Cunder is like, I don't need you. Don't like any of these amulets either. Ooh, almost capped. And speaking of that kind of thing, let's go ahead and hit this. And what is that one? Dexterity. Oops, got an extra. Maximum life. Nope. Okay, there's you. And you. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Worry about the rest later. Haven't changed the horse to match yet. Well, do I have an icy horse? Yeah, I do. No, I do. This is a thing. Okay, stable. I don't know if it's loaded yet. Wardrobe, please. Get your act together. This seasonal horse is wild. What? I want like different sizes, but not really. Okay, there's this horse. Got a few options that go with that. Also do this. That doesn't look bad either. And then we needed something here. We can do this. That's functional. I like that. I approve. Let's go. Okay, for now, explosives, the Infernal Sister. I need to change the horse of the fact that, of course, I'm by myself. It's showing me all that. Curse to the loading screen. So I just need to start doing cosmetics for the mercenaries and then throw them on the loading screen too. Okay, suppressive vampirics. Fine for it. Just doing here. Out to my left side, champions. Terrifying, plague bear suppressors. Okay, Valve fire enchant. Build chilling winds. Okay, lightning cold. I got you and you. There's my reset. That's what's up. What do we do right here? Champions, I got you. One of these hellions, we can play with that. And that. Plus of the multi-shots, hit these. Fair enough. That's you. And now we're over here on the right. Do we want that? No, we do not. Play bear suppressors. Little gore taint. See how this is doing. What a name. What a name you have there, friend. On the move again with these. We got champions. We can play with that. Let's go ahead and hit that artillery shrine as well. Not too bad here. Poison explosives. Like the obelisk. Actually, this is done. We're looking over here. Got some more poison for you. On to the left. Here's that frozen. Take these out. East side for us. Champion. Got these again for these. We got poison. We got tempest. Out here again for you. Right side. Okay, mortars and cold enchants. Just need a little bit more. This way. You got something? Yeah, totally. Good, do it. Let's go. Zooming right along. That bramble and who's dying. Just like that. Dagger got me. Dexterity, chance to heal. Nope. That doesn't let me roll all a little faster. Much. Progress. Under 6k of those stones, but they don't go down that fast. There we are. Everybody matches now. More or less. Okay. Got the Hellcaller Reaver deal. Is there anything fun over here? Not really. Not really. Keep it going. Blooded Corpse Fiend and Fire Enchants. I'd like to find Obelisk. Blooded Corpse Fiend is down. How's this doing for me? Nothing. Champions. You can clear here. Got those for you. Shadow Enchant. Little Quartermaster. Just doing left side's got nothing fun. Sure thing. Careful. Out here again. Got Wallers and Chilling Wind is good. See how this is doing. Champions. We can play with that. What's this way? Showing explosives. Get these for me. Okay, summoners this way. On the right. Fine for it. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. Let's see what else we have to work with. Okay, Balrog, take that. Soul Burners. Fine for it. Shock Lance. Okay, Frozen out there. Take these out. More Terrors, Revolutionaries are good this way. Let's see. Presser's chilling. They grab the channeling. Right there for you. Fine for it. And now, Summoner Terrors. This. Summoner there as well. Fine for me. Oops. Let's deal with this. The Chilling Wind here. Fine for it. We got fires. We got cold enchanted. All of that. How do we do out this way? I've got more explosives, play bears. A little bit of those burners. Careful here. And to the right side. Fine for it. East side cold enchant. Is me in. Let's go. Heal. Our Scourge of the Land is gone. So amulet sword. Amulet search continues. Headhunter doesn't get it. About halfway through another skill box. Hooray. I like the seasonal symbol. That's pretty cool looking. I guess it's the heraldic relics or whatever. One of those items we picked up in the storyline. Okay, here we are. Champion. There you go. Shotgun Simpus. That was a nice little melt. Keeping it moving. What do we do out here? Those caltrops, yes we do. A lot of the time I just don't even hit those. One inconvenience. Dead? Sure it is. Who's next? These aren't something I need. Let's go ahead and go this way. Taking all those. Solid. What else do we have to work with now? On the right. Get rid of these things. Champions and poisons. Okay. Now that I'm in here, hopefully it's got enough stuff for me to kill. Champions, we deal without it. That awkward spot, but works out. Everything dies. We're happy with that. That would be a dead end. Need to be hit that way. Evershift is good. See how this does. Some artillery for me. Rolling like this one. Champion. Got you again. Okay, mortars. I'm gonna check this side. Because why not? Fight Obelisk, Chilling Wind. Cool like that. What are we doing? Moving along. Go ahead and hit this. Over to the right. Okay, slide down. We'll take a look around. What do we do out here? Champs for me. This cleared out. Summoners are fine. Explosive also a-okay. Nice. Land everywhere. I want you. How can I not blend in? Not goat enough. Champion, no. Okay, Shadow Chat, Explosive Mortars, a Night Lord. Or Night Lord. Whatever it is, it's gone. I got more here. Alright. Champion, hello. Blew those things up even the champion buff was there. Great success. On cooldown. Oh no. Not like this, not like this. Okay, you have a champion that's defending you. We can deal with that. There it is. Good. Okay, there we are. And now, what is going on here for me? We have a Den Mother, of course. There you go. Okay, so I got Tribute Harmony, Tribute Titans. I'll go ahead and throw in on Headhunter. He's 7. Go again. Somebody has a pale parry. Cute. So frosty. We're so frosty. Okay, here. Fire and Shan, Electrified Obelisk. Here's a little cold going. Champions. We can clear those again. And I hit the cooldown again. Too much in rapid succession. Instantly, like, where's my lucky hit? What I gotta do? Okay, now what do we have? Champions, Scorched Vicars, Shocklands Mortars. Got one lucky hit to crit on that. We're still gonna get a different perdition at some point, hopefully with a better GA situation. So, Waller Mortar, Tempest, you get that Cage Bane. Fine for it. This one probably likes core skills. Hey, welcome Iterators on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grinding towards 300 in the D4 thing. How's the stream? Red Rank Muppet. What have you been up to? Okay, here. Let's see how this is doing. Clear a champion. You know who doesn't know me? I am full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12 plus hours, 6, well, mornings a week at this point. I have been so nocturnal that I basically get up really early. But we do grind a lot. We do grind a lot here. We do a little bit of PoE too, every now and then. Mostly, of course, D4. Right. Solid, solid. Love a good pit grind. Clear that temp base out of the way. Probably read that. So you need more deep in your life, do check out Red Rank Buffet. Hello, pit enjoyer. Go ahead and take that artillery. Explosives. Go ahead and clear you. See what else we have going on this way. On the left, we got some poison, shadow enchant, and wallers. Looking good for us. I don't mind if we do. Okay, poisons, those are fine. Get these cleared up, and we'll keep it moving out here on the left side. Okay, at least still your favorite tried, but of course. Okay, champs. These out of here. Death Trap all day. Family was especially my favorite shrine back when they had the gauntlet. That thing was game changer. We always just trying to rig it so we have the most opportune times to pop that channeling shrine. Made life so easy. Okay, here. Lightning Vampiric, and we got that Guardian's Lair. Let us go again. Right on up, Mother's Judgment. Here you are. And there you go. Alright, so amulets, rings, and we've got ourselves a little headhunter. Look for 3 more on that glyph. Not it. Hit me again. Another one. I need to do these. When they're all synced up, that's what makes me happy. The well is still in good shape, so that'll have to wait. Let's go. Alrighty, all these vampirics must come through the follow. Welcome, welcome. We got a champion, 1, 2. Okay, multi-shot explosives. Here's a double con. Clear that out. Left side champs. One of you and one of you. We got the electrified obelisk. I got it done. Okay, here. Get these. And then what are we over here doing? Explosives and cold enchanteds. Fine thing. Infernal Sister. Thanks that follow. Welcome again. See how we do south side. Vampirics and teleports. Do that. Anything out here we need. Little champion that like in terror is going down. We'll go ahead and roll right in. Now what do you have for me? Terror mortars, night blade. Here you go. Maybe the catacombs for this second map. I do not approve. I do not approve. Right, take that one. Keep moving it through. These are just champions. We don't want it. Right side's got next elite. We got a triple elite. Yes, though. The page master. Hellbinders still have my number a little bit when I get caught by them, especially when I don't realize they're there. Just get the elite with only a little less than 10k health. They are dangerous. Take a look. These I don't want. Keep going. I've got more here. Fire, shadow, shadow. Get that night blade out of the way. Let's take a look at these left side champions. I don't want it. Got that shock lance for you. Like almost good. Hit those for me. How do you do here? Nothing. Cold explosive and summoners. Those will get out of here. Good champions. Fine enough. Terror, Plague Bearer, Mortars. Let me hit this and we'll move right up to the Bramble. That's a bit much on the poison. Probably shouldn't stand in it. That was closer than it should have been. Alright, Tribute to Harmony. That potion went really far flying. Headhunter remains 97. We'll go next. Some 2 skill boxes to level. Alrighty, QN. At Azul. Let's go. I love the way he curls his tail. Most extra of all the pets. Let's go. Multi-shot summoner business. Get rid of you. Nicely done. We need that. No, we do not. Back over here a little bit. This one's okay. We got new suppressors. There may have been some more things we're gonna kill over on that far southwest side, but we'll go ahead and take this route first, and I think it'll go back. Yeah, it'll go back. Check this area. I don't want to leave too many stragglers. Then right here. Is there anything important? Yeah, we got the elites that we wanted. Let's go ahead and roll left. So these champions also have elites there too. Drill the grenades. Drill grenades. Anything in the corner? Probably not. I already had elites that we killed in the other side, but just left a plague bearer. Just blended right in, I swear. Didn't kill a lot in that front room. We'll see how it goes here. Catacombs also not promising for the non-backtrack situation. Highly likely when it's just me. Here. Grab the protection. See what else is going on. Let's see why as we kill this. There you go. Okay, so northwest. How are we looking? Oh, there's champion. Got that chilling wind, lightning enchanted, barking slicer. Cool like this. Do I need these? No, we don't. Back to those. Killing frozen. Take these out. There you go again. For it. No worries. Okay, mortar shock lances. Okay, let's grab the channeling here for you. Okay, fire explosive shadows. Look at those go down. Anything we needed right there? Not really. Now we're taking a look at this portal into the Guardian's Lair. Up top, how do you do? Fine for us. With the Drowned Sea Hag right this way. Good deal. I have how many levels? Triple chest armor grace. Okay, levels are at 1,821. Let's go ahead and get Headhunter. All of its attempts. Whoops. I mean, that's fine, I guess. You do that. Amulet's still not giving us what we need. I have one GA Dex double passives on headshots. I do not have that for this yet. Okay, amulet here, lucky hits. Nope, it's triple as dexterity, max luck and thorns. Well, I didn't want to run razor blade on the thorns deal for some reason. That's nice. Probably can get away with the actual real deal. More. The razor blade doesn't have maximum life on it. Classic Spiritborn, losing out on things like that, but it might be fine. Okay, poison chilling wind. See how we do in the corner. Got one of these to mess with. There you go. I need that. No, I do not. Okay, right side. Wind action. That's done. Who else are we dealing with now? I got champions. For those. I got vampiric teleports. Lycan terrors. That one rolling. Shadow enchanted. Are we good for that? Okay, suppressors. Blocking Lycan. These are all just ad trash. We don't need to deal with it right now. We'll keep them even over here. Frozen. The summoner. Vampirics. What's doing up here for me? Poison Tempest. Champions on the left. Hit those for me. Fine. Good. Coron's demise. Who are we dealing with? We got the Drown next. Suppressor there. On my way. I don't know what that shrine was. Go ahead and grab it now. Protection shrine again. Okay, left. Waller mortars. Get the chilling wind out of the way. Champion wise, that's alright. These are not elites. These are elites and some champions. They go down pretty quickly, of course, in this tier. No worries. This one I don't need. These on right side. Like Wallers. We get rid of you. See this. In there for me. A struggle. Here we are. Hold on. Let's see here. Right. Next ones. We got some champions to deal with. Shadow enchanted. Corpse Fiend deal. Patch more. Let's see, how do we do here with this? Got it, good. Head on it. Back for it. Actually, Marauder. Done. So, get a Titan, so I'll take you, and we'll see about going with the Headhunter again. Any luck? So much. Bummer. Go through another skill box. That eye is water and it's not allowed. Alright, let's grab Steed. Let's see if with Steed here, I got to the 79, it's still the same timing. Yes. Alright. And good morning. Very green. Alrighty, here we go again. Kill these, cold and suppressors. Might change it to exposure. These fights get like dragged out a little bit when I'm on them. Champions, here we are. Go with that one. Teleport needs to go. Gotta hit final cooldown. Oh, it's a dead end here. I see. I see. Okay, fine. We'll check this corner out this way. We got more. Yes, we do. Okay, like the obelisk and chilling winds. Rattle jaw out of the way. Again, explosives. Those are fine. See here. Next ones. Here, explosives. That one dies. Rolling right along. Can't catch a break on my cooldown right now. That's a dead end. Want this. Grab that artillery. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Alrighty. This. Okay, champions. Those will go. Yes, there maybe. Let's see what Southwest has. Next elites. The narrow space you got here. Alright, pop this one. No. Good luck with that. That's not how that's gonna work around these parts. Can't tell anybody that the grind can stop. The grind cannot stop. Okay, now. Suppressing plague bearers, a terror. Clan Mauler. Grab this. There again, champions, nothing. Okay. We got that handle. We're gonna go over here. Okay, this one, suppressor. Break these down just a touch. Not shock lance. Get the shock and storm blade out of there. Fine for it. Champions. Do we want to get rid of these? Maybe. Fire summoners and a little bit of Hellbinder. This one. There we are. Needs a bit more. Okay, first and plague bearer. Get this out of here. Now we go do the boss thing. Marauder. We got all the circular explosions. Okay, so pants, sword. Drop it a few tiers and see what that looks like. Let's try the 75. Right there. And again. Okay. Here we are. Fine for it. Is handled. We got this champion. Pass on that. This is gonna bother me here. Cage Master. Champions on the left. Do I have the disintegrate right now? I do not. Kill it. That's alright. Poison pools. Okay, next we got poison shocklands, plague bearers. Come on now. Work with me a little bit. There's my cooldown. Plague bearer. And the right side. Camps out there we don't need to deal with right this second. Here to these. I think this game fries my dopamine, all that's already been fried basically all my life. So I'm a terrible person to ask that question because basically all I know is this. All I know is this and so many different variants. Okay, right, Wallers, a little shock lance, got that Inquisitor. Clearing you. Now what else are you doing out here on the right side? We got ourselves a little lethal. Clear our champions. Fine like that. And up top we got Inquisitor, we can deal with this next. Summoner Plaguers. These are looking good. Now how do we do out here? On the right side. Gander, yes, we got a champion, we can play with this. Get those out. Lightning. Champion again. How long that one doing? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and see how we do. Okay, so some mortars and a suppressor. Let's go ahead and hit that Inferno Blight. Anybody else out here to mess with that we like to kill? Not really. His champions, we can deal with that. Alright, got the Disintegrate over there to the champ and ignore it. Another one that lit that one up. Perfect. Okay, I just need a little bit more. That one looked about right. I think I like this 75 for now. Okay, Drowned Sea Hag. I'll take these, grab the bow. Go ahead and hit this now. Yep, can't fry one. Oh, that's already fried. One more here, and then all my glyphs are 100. And we get to go chase. Well, all my glyphs in the sockets are 100, then we're gonna chase the other ones. Okay. Here you go. Give me another. Got 6 minutes until we get the next one of those XP wells. I guess technically we could do it now since I don't know if Steve has one or not, but alright. It's alright. Champ. Get it done. Now we got these to play with. Don't wonder if I should maybe try the expose. Okay, east we go. Here's another. Gotta take this explosive, all fine. So he's gonna take that route, we're gonna take this. Go this way on my left, the champions. You got clear all 3 rings in under 40 minutes before resets. So you got some friends that got it all together. You know, maybe. Maybe. Oops. All the poison, all the time. And you got my poison trap now. Hooray. Alrighty, Soppy Side's got more elites for me. Get rid of everything in here. There you go. Rolling right along. Okay, now frozen for all his wallers. That. Okay, now what do we want? Nothing there. And I don't want to get caught by this, but I'm gonna have to deal with the champion deal one way or another. That's good. Another Hellbinder here. We're separated from the pack. Okay, don't need that one. Don't need this. Let's go and see how it's over here. On my left there's a champion pull. No elites that I could see. Now we got 2 champions here. And then elites over there on the left side. Those out. Got a mortar there. Okay, I'm just outside of it. Oh, I was inside of that more than I thought I was. Next elites. Left side explosives. What we can deal with. Here you go. Now let's take a look over here. My left side. Champions here for me. That'll do it. Let's go. Up again. Mother's Judgment. Okay, so I'll take that. Grab the headhunter if we can get it. Got it. Now we're finishing up control. Got one on control too. Obel's capped. And QS up again and we'll do the Obel spend. Alright. And these I don't think are too important. Let's go ahead and grab the amulet deal. That one is movement speed. That's no fun. Nothing here or here. We're holding a pair of pants, right? Go into the storage. These get lost and we are good to go. Really like that portal. Didn't even realize how cool it was. Oh, okay. Ready to go again. Feet already on the move. There's happening. Handle that. Let's go ahead and take a look on these. Alright, plague, summoners. Get that going. Right side's got this. Oops, awkward spot. There we are. Okay, good. This one's a blast wave. I want it. Champions, not what I want. Here's the elites. Gonna pull those all together for some multi-shots. Alrighty, southwest for me, nothing. Loads of summers, chilling winds. Let's get that Scorch Maul out of here. There's that Marlowe. And the right here. Explosive Wallers. Explosives are shut down by the infusion. Champions, no elites. Keep going. There's no more you. Frozen Terrors. Get that one out of here. Now our left side. Got this going. Garen, Storm Eye. Alvis Fire Enchant, multi-shots. Killing Wind actually, got lethal. Champions are not what I want. Got that side handled. We got champs out here. We have a cooldown. Fully. Didn't need it. Alright, Resurrected Malice. Get rid of that. Or get rid of that. Her boss damage is nice. Grab the rings. And let's see how we do. Hit all the ones we have highest. Okay, I need to go find another not healing well, another experience well. I'll have to craft one of these if Steve doesn't have one already. Okay, so dungeon keys, blast wave, strong room, none of that. Let me go ahead and craft these. I got 4 spots. Gym reserve, emeralds. I do want to hold on to that. Gold reserves. A part of me that really probably should keep that, but oh well. Rod of strong room, gym reserve. Get rid of these. Craft it again. Alright. Materials, gold, files, amethyst, gem, wisdom. There we go. Got one. Blast wave, strong room. Let's go. It's also a Sirocco. Exciting. That crossbow looks kind of like got beetle energy. Okay, let's see it. Okay, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Got you here. Through. Gotta go kill 3 Silken Spires. There's one of them. Inspire, look for the elite. That's all good. Yeah, if Steve does find that well for us. I collect these along the way. Nothing there. Oh well, let's collect the experience deal. Okay, put those behind. And the northwest. We got what we need here. Okay. Crossing on through. Champions here. XP well is on me. We'll collect this one. Get rid of that lunatic deal. It's fine. Crossover, I suppose. Great signs. Grab the lethal. Watch out here. We need one more spider collar. Fire enchant out of the way. Fine for it. Okay, here. Got that. Careful on the explosion. Help with this event here. First well. Okay, off this side. And the well is somewhere on that side. Approximately. Okay. And our last 4 seconds of this. Got one thing there. Play the remainder. Just like that. Let's open that up right here. Got some pants. And go ahead and collect anything that happened to be around this side. Got handled. And then, oh, what do we have? It's the well, of course. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Don't remember if it was that side or that side, but yep. I shall find it. Oh, we all good. Okay, now. Anything fun this way? Nope. No, no. Some more. She got it, so we can go again. Marveling at my portal. Oh, nice. Burger. Okay, southwest is a dead end. There is a triple elite here, though. Good old cage master. These triples a little annoying that, but there they go. Okay, how do we do? Out on the right side. We're gonna cut through here. We got more elites. And a champion. Champion, I can sort it. There we go. Back to that. Here we go. Right side. The explosive summoner teleports. Okay, now what are you up to? Sure thing. Okay. Left side for you. Chilling wind, chilling wind. Fine for it. Champion. Shock Lancer summoners. There's the lightning enchanted. That Volcod lab we can eliminate. Get caught that way, no thanks. Fine for it. Okay, teleport explosives and the Shock Lance. You get that Guildford Evershift. Clear the champions. Right there for me. Guildford. Here you go. Alright. That moving. Terror Shadows. Ooh, right. Always happens to collect the blast wave. The suppressors. This one's all fine. Champions. Clear here. Okay, Summoner Waller. Got that Brawler done. I'll move on up. Collar of Frost. It doesn't faze me much. Good. Okay, we'll take this. Still spamming the old control. Just spam whichever one is at the top spot. Easy. Next one probably gets me to 266. Okay. Queue us up for another one. Oval space. Unless I'm gonna use like the more plain, natural looking goat. Rare. Choosing the cute one over the demonic ones. Imagine. You're ice skating a little bit. Okay, champions. There you are. This one's nothing. Have it over here. We've got you. Night Summoner teleports. Anything else we need in that corner? Yeah, there's a triple right there. Go on, Mariella. It's time for you to die. There you go. On the move again, northwest. Here you go. Grab that protection. Anything out here we needed? Yes. Caravan left by Obelisk. Move the Nagari Oracle out of the way. Here you go. About halfway. That seems right. Now, what do you have for me over here? West side. Oh, hello there. Frozen Shocklands and a Hellbinder. Frozen's out. Yes, no, maybe. Got you. Got you indeed. Okay, left side for this one. Nothing here for me. Here on top to get Chilling Wind out of the way. Finding Spider Host. Good thing. And the next one. Check that, so I'm gonna check over here. Left, you got more. Yes, we do. Compressor mortars. We grab the lethal. There you are. Suppressor is still being well persistent. Champion, I don't need it. Side of elites. Break that barrier. Good times. pretty good time on that one. Up top for our resurrected malice. 266. Grab the amulet, the sword, and then we've got our Glyph stone here for me. Nicely done. Working on devious next. Working on the ones that we use in the pin shot. The ones for the death trap popped out 100 pretty damn fast today. Okay.
Hello.
Let's go. Someone's using the owl over there. Oh, I don't expect to see those too much. Going forward, they're not the coolest of cools. World boss in 26 minutes. Thank you, Steve. Okay, here. Water lightning enchanted. Oh boy. Let's stabilize. Okay, here. How we doing? Champions. Play with this. Let's get rid of that bone snapper. Wall of Tempest. The exfoliacy. The scorching werewolf is going down. We need this. No, we do not. Okay, careful here. Champions. Rest of Terror, Electrified Obelisk. Let me get rid of that and that. Fine for it. Take a portal. And check out what we have in here. This map is nice. Okay, next one's lunatics trying to go off on me. Gross. Okay, fine. Here you go again. And now, whoops. Don't mind this if we do. Waller, here's the terrors. Carver Overseer. Okay, champion, I don't want it. Take a look at what we have out here for me. Okay, now, got long things. Good. Let's take a look on right. Champion only. Iffy. Lunatics. Bully them on my way over. Into a wall. There's the obelisk. Those are done. Was there another one over here? Yeah, I'm just placing that guy high in the doorway. Get that in otherwise now, so we gotta go back down here. See what else we can do. Anything out here that's fine. Artillery, I guess. You're almost home. Get it? Bringing this into the boss room. Being a little extra. Drops go down. Okay, so here. No progress. Level was NYC again, I don't remember. But not long until Steve passes him at this rate. Hello, how you doing, Botany? Another point to put into what? Trap cooldown reduction? I mean, I guess I could. I could just go that way gradually. Okay. Here we go again. Got that explosion. Go ahead and deal with this. Champion-wise, we've got you. Frost burns here. Done again. Back out northeast while she's going left. I did see something over here that I wanted to kill, didn't I? Explosives are gonna go off. No worries, got that handled. What else do I have? Batters and Wallers, like Grave, all Codlack is going fine. Now how do you do champions and elites? A little bit of both. Figure that out. Do the champion that's on the other side. Better. Frozen's done. Okay, here we go again. All the way up top. Sure, lightning, poison, and Wallers. Here's a spark flasher. That one is gone. How do we do out here? Protection shrine, well, like. I'll just terror plague bearers, a storm killer. Champion on the east. Which you, my friend, you're gone. There's Steed. Okay, we're up here. Triple, Hellbinder. So many cage masters. So little time. That one dies. Okay, Steve's working down this way. Take a look on the right. Here we go. Bring these in. Hey, you, Chilling Wind, get over here. Guardian's Lair. Bramble. Get you out of the way. Sure. So, crossbow. We got adapter. We got another Whisper Cache when I get out of here. Okay, fine. Take those hearts. My Steed likes those. US and 2 bird turn in. Well, is in about 12. Activate that. Okay, collection of amulets. But of course. Not too bad there. A reflecting devastation. Just checking that room out. Let's see what's up here. Champions I don't really need unless they're over here disrupting this fight. I don't think they will. We're gonna get it done before it's a problem. Nicely done. Okay, right here. Pass on that, pass on that. Here's next. Depressors for you. We got more like this. Okay, left. Electrified obelisks. There you go. Winter hunters. Fine for it. Champion. I don't want it, do I? No, it's got a protection. Got plants and cold enchants. Get the explosive out of the way. Right there for me. And we head right in. Our options now. We got a champion and a triple. Champion out of here first. There's the triple elite dead. Now we got these out this way. Those for me. Let's see our right side champs. Nothing here. Moving out east. Flying through. I see champions that I don't want to play with. You want these instead. That looks better. There they go. P2 here. Champions again. Elites. Right this way. Vampiric. Champion here on the right. Bring them all together. There you go. All are fine. Grabbing a lethal. Who's next? You got more elites? Yes, you do. There's an upper boss room. Pretty close. Yep, got it. Here again. Marauder things. Fine for it. Alright, sword, boots. Off the deviers. Ogle's capped again. Won't happen. Dante is so angry over there with the necro. There you go. This one, boots here, dexterity, attack speed on the ammu. We need, let's get rid of this stuff. Grab the amulet deal. Do we really need this for anything? No, we did not. Alright, one here, movement speed. No GAs otherwise. So we're good to go. Got already almost one skill block into this level. Okay. Oh boy. Felt that. We'll keep going down here southwest. Anything we needed that corner, we'll double check and make sure there's no elites. There are elites here, perfect. We'll work on that. Get the shadow enchant out of the way. World boss in 18 minutes. Chilling Wind out of the way. Fine for now. See how this is doing. Hello there, how you doing? Got the artillery. Fine for it. Born already, she dealt with it, sure she did. See how we do right side. Get rid of those. Go over the waller. Fine. Champion, that lead. We'll keep going out here to portal. Right this way. And What do we have to work with? Collect the channeling. Fine for this. Now, what are we doing? Okay, champions. We buy obelisks. Let's get that like terror out of the way. Explosives. While they're done. There we go. See how we're doing. How am I able to do death trap so frequently? Okay, I run cooldown reduction for death trap on the amulet, on one of the rings. We run the cooldown resets on the seasonal power. We run as much of the trap reset as I can afford on the pants I have currently. I got Aftermath that's giving me back a resource, whether you do the Eyes in the Dark or on the pants, doesn't matter as long as you have enough resource that your prep is making up the difference in what your cooldown reduction can do when you spin with everything off of your rune sets. Because that Quacks will consume all my primary resource and it'll hit the prep. So it'll make up any difference I have when I'm lacking cooldown. Around the 9 seconds mark for your cooldown reduction, you basically have it all the time. It's a little bit harder to do and get it this season. And make sure you have your ranks and your death trap and everything on the up and up to make sure it gets there, but it can be done. They deliberately made it more difficult, but they did not like eradicate the build from the entire game, so it's still basically the highest performing of the whole set for Rogue. Just now it takes longer to get there. I was originally running Shaco with it, and then exposure also helps for trap cooldown, but right now I have neither of those things. You get enough cooldown and all the different functions to work together to do it out. The exposure is still good though in long drawn out fights. It does give you a good amount of damage. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here, get the Eucanizic Storm Feast. Move right up here. Apply all this fire enchants. Get you in the corner here. Good morning. How you doing, Chubs? Here, let's keep it moving. On the left, I got you right there for me. This going. Let's in the corner. We're gonna triple elite for long. Okay. What do we have this way? Grab that protection. Put our champions this side. Okay, for now. Got you done. Don't want that. No, we do not. Over here. No, we don't want you either. See how this goes on northeast. Got poison, lightning, and vampirics. Goes out of here like that. Champions, we don't want to deal with it. See how we're doing out here on the right side. Pop this side. Okay, explosive teleports. Yeah, they made it deliberately difficult because it was, I guess they felt like it was too accessible too early for everyone last time. Now it's still very much in vogue to play for Rogue. Got 91 on Devious, we can keep spamming it. We got time until World Boss, so we go again. Okay, here we are. I'll go ahead and accept that. This one, we got Dexterity. Amulets, we don't want it. Interesting frost on those pauldrons. They're decorative, you feel like they're meant to be seen, but nope, just frosty. These elites maybe it was still alive, that's alright. I have no poisons. Okay, for now, we got a champion, I don't want to deal with you. With this one going, champions here. Need that, no we don't. And the next one, nothing. Frozens and terrors, we're gonna clear this. Champions, pass. Deja vu, all these intersections are the same. Okay, next elites. That one's done for you. And now we're moving out here to Koron's Demise. To this. Fine. The explosive, with some mortars. That blister skin out of here. Guess no, maybe we're done. There we go. Going through champions again. Deal with that. Get that burn snapper out of the way. Nope. Let's go over here. On the left. Go through the chilling and the summoners. Clear this. That is fine. No colorful codlocks. Fine for it. Champions coming my way. Gonna go deal with that in a moment. If they show up, yeah, they will. Didn't have to worry about it. Steve's got a candle. Now we'll move over here to the Blood Bishop. Just like that. There we go. Okay, so we'll do Devious. I was wondering again. Stop this madness. Relay the bright light that's like right in front of me. That's the reason. Yeah, that's it. So world boss still in like 10. So we'll work with this. Fly infested, spirit born out there. I see you. I see you. Oh no. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do this. Roll along these ways. I don't need you. Okay, now, summoner, summoner. Let me clear this. Fine for it. Let's take a look on the left. Go champions. Get that Knight Penitence. Get this sword. Okay, right side for us. I see a champion, but I can also see elites. See how we can do here. Okay, this again. By obelisk and mortars. I got that Inquisitor. Now what are you doing here for us? Get that Knight Enchanted Suppressor. Fine. I'll take portals and handle this stuff, that stuff on the other side for us. Okay, so now that we're here, we have the Ruined Temple again. Like I saw elites there, we do see elites right here. Those we can deal with. There you are. Up here for me. We got explosives. Touch the chilling wind deal. No problems. What do we have up here? Compressor to adjust so it's in a better spot. There you go. That's fine. How's this? Goes in for me. Let's see what we have east. There's champions and elites together. A whole big happy family of things to kill in one go. That overpower did not want to take. Love those judgments. Go. We've got more time here before we go world boss. Almost 2 skill bars and 2 skill blocks. Okay, reset. Spiritborn sure doesn't have a lot of clothes on. Okay, now here. More champions first. Wait, another. With that. Poison explosive. Get that cold out of here. Nagari this way. Fine for it. Filling suppressors. Get these out of the way. Bottom in the middle of the corner. Right here, champions. I don't need you. Let's go ahead and clear next one. Shockblast Plague Bearers. That's all good. Summoner suppressors. All that's gone. Yes, no, maybe. Sure it is. What do you have here? More of all of that. Fine. And we next. Fine with that one. A cold enchant, lightning enchanted. Here you go. Vampirics. And the left. Okay, cold enchanted. By obelisk poisons. Grab the channeling. Champion's not fun though. You are not what I need. So we'll keep it moving out here to the east. How do we do now? Woo! Grads! Now you can run around with Dante like we do. Granted, I already put the Azul back. See anything over here on the right yet? We do have some stuff to kill there. Let's work on those. Get rid of these. East scouting thing for us. Yes, we have more here. That'll do it. Let's head on in. Bramble. Poison's a little persistent, not too bad. Double amulet and a single GA amulet. World boss in less than 7. Do one more before we go to do all that. The amulets, dexterity GA, maximum life on one. The other one, resource cost, chance to heal. Not what I need. Although GA's on dex, respectable. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Champions first. Harasser duo and a Waller. There we are. That in, we still check if there's anything important. Nothing really. Not really. Triple elites. Rhyme Claw's gone. Long straight away. Here we go again. More summoner shadow enchanted. Champions this way. Go. Girl sisters. Another one of these. Explosives. Hit that. Shock lance, no problem. Let's go ahead and hit that. Koron's demise. Champions. Okay, right here. Another chilling wind. Sorry, long things. Okay, left. Champions for that. Cool. Good. We need that one to come over here a little bit. That'll be better. Anything else there we needed? Nope, not so much. Okay, now here's that. Chilly Wind next for you. Shadow Enchanted. Hit that one. Good deal. Vampiric teleports. For the Guardian's Lair. Sure. There we are. So now, we hit one of these. Grab a sword. Now our world boss is north of the Bach or whatever it is. Coffee! Ori's got that coffee. Okay, so let me get rid of this stuff. Double check and make sure we didn't want to keep any of it. Pretty sure we didn't. Maximum life is a mid roll. Oh, we don't need any of that. Alright. I do not have that waypoint. But Steve does. Perfect. So let's go ahead and teleport to her. Very metallic sounding portal opening. This waypoint, so I don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Steed. And we'll head up here. Dun, 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 dun. Sparkler. Relog. Try relogging. That should fix it for you. That spark. Means that I want to salvage one of my starlesses or something that could get enough for soon to get another one of these, but I still need a little bit. smaller glyphs. I'm in no, not glyphs, smaller runes. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. These swords have like cutlass energy, like kind of piratey a little bit. Are they more sabers? I don't remember all the definitions of which one's which, but either way, pretty cool looking. Not as good as the other ones in the store that I don't have, but I'm trying not to buy more cosmetics right this second. I already picked up a lot of rogue stuff, and the store wants me to get more because they're on sale. Kind of curious if the sale will change or is just gonna stick there. I don't know if it's gonna give me a timer or not. Let's look, see if I can sneak a peek while we're doing this. Pretty. Okay, so this one's 50% off. Doesn't have a timer on it currently, does it? No, it does not. Shop refreshes in 3 hours and some change, but I think that one will stay. No problem, dirty. Yeah, everyone's been having that problem. Answer or relog. But in doubt, turn it off and on again. If that doesn't work, then you got a problem. But if it does, you know, easy. Equestrian eater. Another. All these sorted. We still have this going. Great success. That is a boulder. Rare creature right here. First one I've seen all season. But you're not playing in the poison puddle? What is wrong with you? I finally introduced something new for Drew that's actually playable, and yeah, some people want the classic. I don't blame them. Boulder's still good. Yeah. That's what shot up all my stones into the pit. I thought I had like 2,000. I looked out, I'm like, I have over 6,000? What? Let's go. Another wandering death to the pile. Okay, here. I thought I saw a stone burst, but I'm pretty sure that's just the AoE from the wandering death. I saw those, I'd be really surprised. Or stone burst even came up a unique, like not it. All that channeling doesn't need to overpower at the bad time. Let's stay out of the way of this one. There you go. No laser, please. Not going to be dealing with that right this second. Backing it up. Face you down. Get out the way. A little bit of all this. For it. Steve and I the highest paragon levels in this instance. Yep. Naturally. Okay, here. Don't mind if we do. Won't get caught by it. Leave it alone while I'm also hitting the traps. There we go. Back to this. Doing his breaking of the ribcage thing and his own back. Good times. What's this doing? Oh, I appreciate that. Revive the skunky. Goodness. Everything coming from me all at once. Black bones. For it. See our right side. That hurt. Okay, I can heal through. I believe in me. A lot of pots out here after all. There you go. Skull cave went out again. Have nobody going to go save the day. On your own, buddy. Before death. Nice. There we go. Wolves everywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and take these. Tribute of Harmony is always such a disappointment. Why can't you give me the group mythic stuff like you give everybody else? Alright, inventory, and then I'm back to the pick. Such a good portal. Obnoxiously big. Okay. Here we go. I don't need these. We want to open the boxes. Yes, it's an amulet box after all. A GA there. Locked in all of that. Alright, one thing. Total armor. Nope, I got better total armor. Amulets if I care about that sort of deal for later. Alright, back to work. Dante. Dante's everywhere. Look forward to him more when we are in different seasons. Pardon me, let's go. Okay, right around here. What do we do? Compressor. Get that light collar out of the way. Champion as you do. Now here. Elites hanging out on the side. Get your little caltrops. Okay, let's check this corner actually. Is anything shiny? There was a triple E here. A Rycroft Doom Trap. What did we do? Okay, here. Southeast side. Too important, we'll keep going. He's got this handled. Now they're northeast. This, the portal awaits. Let's go ahead and kill this first. Fire teleports, those are done. Let me in. What do we do here? Nothing. A little mortar, let me grab that artillery first. Explosive vampirics, we'll get that dead corpse axe out of here. There you go. Fine for it. Okay, use suppressors. We're gonna clear that frozen. There, champions I don't want to play with that right this second. How we doing here with these? We got wallers and mortars. Grave maker. Under half. Excuse me, goodness. Okay, so I needed maybe another pack or two. That's a champion first. Got these guys. Shock lances, these two pop barriers, rude. We got that sorted. Alright, so the Guardian's Lair. Here is my drowned sea hag. There we go. I'll take this, Stevie's. One sword GA. All we get out here. Okay. Another one. And into the pit we go. Okay, so first up, nothing. Champions here. So there's a little bit before we kill a triple elite. A cage Bane is dead. Anything out here for me? Caltrops goes down. Summoners, Flesh Reaver. I'm gonna take this left side. There's trash mobs. The champion right there. Got theirs again. Multi-shot frozen. Fire enchanted. Hit this as you do. And now champions. Fight obelisk. Multi-shot. There's the mirroring. Let's go. Okay, vampirics. Fight obelisk. Vampiric, there we go. Okay, Perusing. And Kari. Out we go. See how we're doing over here to the next. Wasn't cold, didn't quite make it, huh, Funky? Close, close. Okay, how we look out here? For this, Thunder Dancers. Yeah, that's true. Take your chances, you're dealing with the party finder. Champions, I'll get rid of this. you are. What do we have out here? Got that protection. Just like so. There you go. To the northwest, clear our champions, but good enough. Lost room time again. More Mother's Judgment. Get out of the way. Here. Alright, pants, boots. Sure. Part of me just in here like half an hour. So many people take advantage of the fact that they're party leader when they make those parties. It's gross. And then people are always, of course, very paranoid. If they're not the party leader, they're gonna get kicked right at the end of an event for, you know, whatever reason. Apparently, that's a thing that happens a lot, especially in hordes. Which makes no sense, because it's not like you can just give the spot to your buddy and then get actual proper value. They didn't even get the ether, but who knows. So it's a wild parties with the party finder, apparently. And really, the answer is you're worried about that. Be the leader and be the change you want to see in the party finder. Be the responsible. And if they're not being responsible and showing up, you know what you can do. Pick them. See out here. Dude, a lot of the time you're the party leader for the hordes and you tell people please don't pick things, they're still gonna do it. And then you kick them and they could very well be the person that shows up on Reddit saying like, oh my god, I get kicked for no reason. It's like, my dude, you were picking soul spires. You deserve to be kicked from all parties from here until eternity if you're picking soul spires. Even if you're going in to do the pit, I don't care. At that point, we don't like you. Nobody does. You never know the other side of the story, but you know, you're gonna take your chance with a party fighter in any game. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, see, there you go. You only run with people you know. Yeah, I run with you guys. Then generally I'm the party leader, so you know, something sketchy happening. And then, you know, early in the season I only play with clan. So like we're even more locked down. We don't deal with any BS. Fire enchanted, like good reason. Okay, this one I've actually never used the party finder. Just, you know, I don't play that way. Mortars, Imperium. I'm also the kind of person where I'm perfectly happy to play by myself. I don't mind. Look that resub, you're 28 months. Overkill. Good morning. Okay, now what are we doing here? Terrors and teleports. Pop this one. Yeah, right. Okay, out here on the right. Which everybody here knows, just let me pick it because I, you know, yap about it. It's what I do. With the exception of Fawn, he'll choose it because he likes me poking at him and making fun of him as he does it. And the only other person who ever chose anything around me, clearly someone who socially just didn't understand, couldn't read the room, and they're no longer here with us, so there you go. Generally, people know to just let Fame do it. Even if she chooses wrong, it's whatever. We can tell her she's wrong later, and you know, just go with it. Go with it. All right. Yep, that's true. You kind of have to know who made the build, and you can kind of get a vibe for who you can trust and who you can't. And then every website, just because it's usually a really good website doesn't mean it's always the best, because different creators play different classes, and like sometimes they're on it and sometimes they're not on top of it. You kind of just have to know. Some have a reputation, you know, maybe they're more just clickbaiting and they play early, they don't actually play the game. And then other ones are like hard push, they know the game inside out. Those are the ones you really want to like be following, typically. And then personally I have opinions that where some are better, like you're like starting out, where others might be better if you're like already proper sweaty. It kind of, you know, it all depends. It all depends. So you kind of have to shop around for those build guides if that's what you want to use. Okay, Waller Summoners. Pop in these. Yeah, Citadel, you got no choice. You got somebody to play with. Okay, here on the right side. Really win, but if you're a villain here and you happen to have Sundays available, Seed runs Citadel Sundays, and of course she's always welcome and always happy to help for those runs. Just of course if you're available that day. Technically when I am not streaming, that's what those guys are up to. Maybe on my day off, day, night, whatever day it is now at this point, but usually the time they do that. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Grab that blast wave. Right here to the northeast. teleport shock lance. Cool with that. There's a suppressor there. She's got it handled. Let's go ahead and keep it moving out here. Pop this one. Yeah. I mean, well, they unlock that stuff for you too. Shotgun chilling. With it. So let's go ahead and roll out here. Do this one. Gross. Okay, poison and we'll head on through. Mama's judgment. Here we are. Stagger. Yeah, I see that for a lot of builds. Like people like really like talk it up and all this other deal, and then they'll do like not even a Torment 4. I'm just like, well, like I see what you're trying to do there. Trying to get like an early jump on maybe getting some views and attention, but it just like that doesn't execute. For most of us, all of us who play this game, but it's Torment 4 or bust. Torment 4 is baseline for farming. You can do that, like, okay, maybe we'll give your build a little bit of attention, and after that, you know. This is Death Trap Rogue. This is Death Trap. Okay, here. Poison. That Plague Bearer out of the way. Okay, champions. That Blight Hand for me. Fine. Rolling right along. The suppressors. Get that outlaw. Okay, then how we doing? The champions. We got that Prey Maker out of there for you. Let's see what else we got happening here. Explosive summoners. Nagari Seer. Good for that. Champions now. That cleared out of the way. Okay, it's just cold and suppressors. We go ahead and hit that Snow Blast. Here you are. Go ahead and hit this. I'm in the catacombs again. Wonderful. Could kill these. Champion over there. Not gonna be a big deal. Let's grab the artillery. Killing wind explosive for me. We can deal you. What else do we have here? I got more champions on the right. Light hands. Do first, and we go back to these elites. Heralds, dirty heralds. I think all the way in this corner. I suppose there would be something. There they go. Fine for it. What else are we doing? Right this way. All those cold suppressors. We get rid of the Blight Hand. Anything here for you? Nothing. Got more where that came from. Go hit the guardians there. Up again. Boss time, Chief Marauder. Okay, bows, daggers, Glyph again. Give me that. The war cry. Still sits at 95 or whatever heck number what was. Okay. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Sure. Okay, frozen vampirics. Clear these right out. There you go. Teleport terrors. Suppressors. Here's the Ever Shift. Okay. Sure. Still here for that one. And the right. Fine. There are champions. We got a suppressor. Here you go. That done. Vampirics. Okay. East. Poison. Terrors. Okay. Explosives. Let me get rid of that Pit Lord. I got you. I do. Let's see how we do over here now. To the left. Fine. Anything here we need? I mean, why not? Of course we do. Have elites here, perfect. Pull that multi-shot and hellbinder together. There's something else there, but they all died, it's fine. We'll go ahead and move on southeast. There's Steed. Got this corner, you play that teleport, and we got the portal. Alright, this way we go. Messing with that. There's a champion. Okay, so we got these to work with next. Right here. Pop this. Get those out this way. I mean, it's always daytime now. I start so late. I basically wake up like ridiculously early. It's basically what it looks like. Teleport vampire in the wallers. Get this one cleared out. Okay, here we look through. We got multis chilling winds. There is that. Okay, so left. Shadow enchanted. The list. Divide obelisk. That again. And the southwest. See that? No, we don't. Go ahead and hit this. Hear the chilling winds. Okay, long things. Grab that guardian slayer. Resurrected malice. There you go. Let's take the Glyph points now. I'm still sitting at 95 on ZBS. That's fine. Over halfway through this level. Solid. Okay, so here. Go. Will be a maximum resource. Those aren't fun for me. Go again. Yeah, this is hour 9. These days I go into the afternoon because I'm starting after midnight. Champions, but other things like in my daily routine have like shifted, so it's kind of that's how it is right now. Frozen, like in Firewalker. Okay, explosive suppressor. Feels weird, really weird not playing in A Prime. Which is very, very far off my schedule, like basically my entire life is always around for NA Prime, but right now I'm not. Although I'm kind of like maybe in and out, but I'm not actually streaming. Here are the champions. This one to these. That Waller Tempests. Okay, here. Into that one. Yep, Steve's been helping out everybody, especially the villain clan roster. Find all of that in both discords. Teleport summoners. Okay, here. Do one of these. Go ahead and clear this out. Frozen. Clear the champions. Got that going for us. Here you go. Summoners. Quartermaster here is good. And the right. Not here. Tip's cold. Suppressors. Get rid of that raider. There you are. Let's go ahead and grab the blast wave there. Fine. What else are we doing here for us? Okay, summoner obelisk. There you go. Let's see how this does on Southeast. Okay, poison frozen. Quartermaster there for us. Don't need any of that. Not really. Our champions. We can play with this. Right there and there. Good to me. Explosive electric obelisk. These will be fine. Simp is here. The running corpse fiend now. Under half. Okay, Southeast, what do you do? Anything we need with that one? Yes, we need these. Right there for us. Get that done for. Sure. Okay, let's go Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Cool deal. That drown sea hag. Down and out. Open that up and see what we're up to. Grab that amulet. Still haven't found my double plus passive Emmy for Death Trap. Search continues. How's that XP well? I haven't looked in on that in a little bit. It's currently sitting at 3 minutes remaining, so we got one more good run of it. And then we'll have to go find another. I don't think I picked up another one yet. I'm gonna have to go and make one. It's fine. I should have plenty of sigil dust, I hope. I hope. Fix that bug. Quote unquote bug. I'm still not convinced it was a bug. Maybe they decided maybe they should be rarer because it's part of the seasonal, and they realized, wait, they won't be able to access the seasonal easily unless we let that happen. Okay, champion. This done. Alright, so that's all sorted. Go ahead and roll over here. Get around these parts. I saw some elites over here on the right. Actually, been lightning enchanted out of the way. There you go. Got this champion deal. 2 of that. Multi-shot here and the explosives. Get that poison. The wretched spider. Okay, here is the vampiric. Good for it. To the Koron's demise. Okay, let's grab that lethal. Got that going for me. Got shock lance here for you. Got that mortar electrified obelisk. And get that bloated here. Okay, champions. Got shock lances and suppressors. There you go. Fine for it. Take that out. Little terrors. Go on. Okay, this one. Got wall of shadow and winds. Those will be fine. Okay, I don't need to deal with it right this second. Let's see how this does. Got that binding first mate. Let's go ahead and hit that guardian's lair. Up top again. Alright. Did mother. Instantly goes plop. More points. Nothing. Herbals capped? They did. Now spend herbals and we'll find another one of those wells. Okay, inventory had nothing super exciting. Go roll amulets. This one, chance to heal. Tagging on the UI window going into town, of course. Okay, so we had these to salvage the junk. Did I need those? No, I did not. Let's go ahead and get that one. Now I'll try this again. Wait, my Dell kind of cute, but no. I don't want those right now. Lethal shrines, rock strong room, materials girl reserve. Materials reserve. How many of these can I craft? Well, not as many as I would hope. Vial reserve, strong room, vial reserve, gold reserve, blast wave, strong room, vial reserve. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Get rid of these. Definitely can't make their 1-to-1. Artillery shrines, gold reserve, blast wave, strong room. There's a forgotten wisdom. Hit the seaside descent. Another one of you. Okay. One of those. Alright, it sets me up for a little bit. At least we've got that going for me. Go find that well. I got it, Ori. I got it. For now. For now. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, and 4. All that, let's go. Let's go ahead and go through. As I say, also we're slaying. Along the way, mostly gold I need. Looks like it does a pretty good job though. Okay, here. Wrong one. There you go. Back to this. How's that doing? Grab the artillery, maybe. There it is. So we're all good here for now. We are. Okay, left. Get that waller done. Take these out. Fine for it. Back over here. Let me take this. Good deal. A little bit of awkwardness with all these little ads around. Figure that out. Got that strong room going, sure. The remaining, let me kill these. And that one, we'll go do the strong room over there with Steed. It has been dispelled. Let's go strong room in here. To southeast. Okay, let's take this. And we're in here. Into this one, we will go. Speed things exciting. Feels like some of that is bugged. Anyway. Rares. Rares here. I think this one. Got the swiftness modes is fine. Cool. Take these on my way over. Yoink. Alright, I'll do one of these. I'll Steve's working for the next one. Take that out. We got another one on the right. Activate this in the circle. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Ritual's complete. So, I can do the sacrifice. Take these. She's got her ritual. Go ahead and work our way to this one. It lets me do the thing. There you go. Perfect. Some wind out here. Vampirics. Another one of those with the ritual. Go over here to the southeast. Okay, got it. Bosses with me. Pyroclast. No phases for you, buddy. Let's go ahead and open this. Grab the gloves. We got escalation sigils. Lord knows, apparently I need more sigils of how much I am burning through these just trying to get forgotten stuff. Okay, still looking for the well now. Take that heart. Wait, do I not have space for those? Uh-oh. That is a problem. It's these annoying things that just need to get out of here because they're low tier. Better. That'll fix it. See how we're doing over here now. Get any of this. Get that cage master out of the way. And we're on the right side. Collect this one. Let me in. Let me be free. Champion. Here we go. Back to this. Looking for the well. Did we see it? No, that's a healing well. Not the one I am looking for. Back over here. XP well is on me. Okay, so looking for the corpse piles in the meantime. XP well's there, so I'm gonna mark that. There we are. Okay, open this. This one. And dungeon is cleared. Steed got her well, so we're in good shape. Kill this and we'll be on our way. Great success. Oh, let's see if the fox has a sound. Didn't hear it that time. Okay, back to this. What are we here? Moving right along. Champions. Got 1, 2 of you. Scrapper looks good. Vampiric, here you are. And what do we have next? There's Ratsky's gone again. How's this? Champions. There and there. Got you. Poison Wallers. This one is fine. Nice reward earned. I can always use more of theirs. Until we decide we need all the Forgotten Souls and all the land. Like last season. Those are important. Go hit that Koron's Demise out here. This is a Death Trap Rogue. Okay, here, alright. Okay, like enchanted. Here's our explosives. Those will go. Keep it moving out to the right side. Fine for me. Clear these again. Got champion. Get this sorted. Champions, I don't want it. We'll keep moving out here just a little bit. Okay, Wallers. Let's teleport Shock Lance for us. Take these out. Frozen's. Chilling wind for us. This one will go. I see you. On the east side, champions. Clear that Nightblade out of the way. Fine. Ice Clan Shaman. Up we go. Pink Marauder. That stagger is coming by. Before death. No GA. Not a single one there, so let's go ahead and slam the devious. Nothing. He's rocking that 251. You know what? I'll be halfway there. 285. Halfway. Bit to go. Bit to go. Not taking too much though. As long as we all sit here and do the pits. Apparently, I do not play any other Diablos. I played 1, I played 2. Once upon a time, I skipped 3 because I don't like the way it looks that much. And then, as far as like action RPGs go, I own the last Epoch, yeah. And then I never got super into it. And then we do play Path of Exile 2 on stream when it releases new content. When it opens up new links. Or in this case, early access, like new classes and that kind of thing. Like restart it. We do check in there. I'm primarily a D4 player these days. Explosives, so go ahead and clear these out. And the west side. Fire poison. Clear the wallers. Got you here. What else is rolling? There's our portal. We'll take it. Over here. How does this look? Champion wise. We'll play with this. Let me take the artillery. Fine again. Moving along on my right. Got these. Cool deal. Over here. Do that, do I? Not really. Professor's Terrors. The Careful Nightblade on the Shadow Enchanted. Nightblade out. Here you are. Okay, champions. We'll get these sorted. Okay, suppressors and fire enchants. That Nangari log thing. Here we are. This one on the right side. I have not played Halls of Torment though. I do like Blood Hall though. Okay, champs. Get these done. How do we look here? We got some more elites to play with. We got Fire and Tempest. Go ahead and get rid of that Nightblade. Careful. Go to the Gargan Slayer thing. Right on up. Scourge of the Land. Just like that. Got that done. So, dagger, crossbow, dagger. I'm gonna grab this. Good old Devious. It's 96. That war cry. You hear her scream and I see it pop up on my status bar. I was like, oh, alright, thanks. Who needs a barbarian for these things? We can just do it all from words. And let's go. Into the Renegades Retreat looking place is what I always think of it. Okay, Grave Maker, shoot ya. Delia is gone. And I'll keep moving over here for me. Okay, Summoners. That's my gold, 47 million. Okay, Summoner Plague Bearer. Here we go again. Nothing I need there. Right, this way. Got you, explosives. Get the Inferno Strife out of there. Tyran is gone. Get it going. How does this look? Okay, Cold Suppressor. The Serpent Collar out of here. Got you. Go look on the right, see if there's anything really nice here. Not really. Weird corner. Keep going, buddy. And we need to deal with. He's working on this side. Portal awaits. It's sorted. Yeah, it is. Okay, now. We take the protection. Here's a cool enchant. We land some champions as we do. I'm sure a lot of people agree with you there. Thinking like just make it a big grind, let us set what it is, let us grind for it, click it, good, and gone. Fucking Raider, I've seen this suggested many times. But I feel like RNG is a huge part of these games. You gotta have it quite a bit for it to feel right. But the overall UI has to work. And the system could definitely change. Unfortunately win. Get that frost burn out of there. There you go. Okay, so now what we need is just a little bit of anything like these guys. That'll do it. Let me out. All the way up again. Bramble. There we are. Alright, crossbow. And I'll cue it. So, like resistance primary, got a dex, no passive on the amulet. Name. These checkpoints, yeah. Champions. Not all cooldown. Gross. Everything was on CD. Explosives. Get that scorch maul out of the way. You'll meet in the middle, right? Okay, terrors. I feel like they do that stuff to some of us around these parts, and then they're like, is there even any game for us to play at a certain point? We would just play more alts, I guess. Like, ridiculous amount of those. It would be very strange. Okay, champions. Because the way it is now, I only get a few builds that really get like the full like, triple crit sweat, even with as much as I play. You can make it basically any more easier, then they all end up that way, and then some. It's like not the best feeling. That means everyone gets it. I don't necessarily want everybody to have all the things because it's really unnecessary. You farm and do everything you want well before everything is triple crit. And so it just becomes like that nice little extra thing for those who really want it. But there's not much in this game like that. There's the grind to 300, and then there's triple critting your gear, and then having the GAs on it. And having the GAs on it is already a little borked because shenanigans that go on in the market. Okay, here's not that much. Okay, the fire, the plague bearer. In Path of Exile 2, they drop items that are like godlike, wild, crazy when it happens. We don't have many of those kind of feelings in this game, so the grind is what we have. There's like time put in. Everyone always is out here like, let's put less time in to get the best of the best. Like, what is there left for? Well, me. Like a handful of others out here who play this much. Alright. Grad's dirty. Love a enormous Hydra. Alrighty, Q again. So, poison resistance, dexterity, 1 GA zombies. At least it's all like dex across the board. That's cute. It's not that cute. And I'm into the ice area where we fit right in. Potluck. You're gone. Sure. Champions. On my right, we can deal with the Volconla. Let's get that Chilling Wind Vampiric. Prowlers. Okay. Stormbenders. Get you out of here. Champions are fine. And then left. Poison for you. There you go. Camps. Another one of that. Plague bearers. Left side, we don't want it. Keep it moving. 4 on to go. And the right. full enchanted. They teleport. Last season, the one that had the most triple crits for me was actually my ice shards. Ice shards, and I can't remember what the other one was. But there was another one. Like, really unexpected build I like the most. Trying to look for obelisks. These are done. I suppose a death trap was pretty decent, but not when we touched at the end. Once I got the 300, I was just like, okay, we're good. We get the warden on left, and the season before that it was actually the blood spear. So that meant that when I did last season, I didn't want to do the blood spear nearly as much as what it was cleared for this one. Okay, here. Now the prey maker, we can clear that out. Fine for now. Let's hit that guardians. Again for you, it's the slither deal. Good deal. Dagger is coming. And how many circles? There he goes. Okay, so this one. Still trying to get 97. Nothing. Zakarim sons everywhere. Accepted. Okay, any of these, we need to do obols. Let's go ahead and do that. He's working on hers as well.
Hello. Too bad,
Okay.
friend.
Dexterity, no passive. Fire resistance, attack speed. Nope.
Shining beauty.
Another one here. What was this one doing? Attack speed. Yeah, those won't do it for me. Let's go ahead and hit the pigs. Okay, our Heraldric Vault tile. Let's see here. On left side, looks like right's been sorted. Go the triple elite. Got you done. So go right here for this. Codlax. Well, Codlax everywhere. Fine for you. Champions, we don't want to deal with it. The mortar out of here. Polarity. Oh, Eric, let's clear our champion. Flesh Threshers. Fine. And the left, here's our champion. We don't want to play with that. Nope, we do not. We already got that sorted, so we'll keep it moving. Just let me hit that. There we are. Protection, and the champion here already dealt with, maybe. Go, Mauler's next. Alright, portal here on Southeast. Heading on into the catacombs. Boo. Alright, champs. Put you down. Right, Obelisk of Frozen's gone. Right, how do I look here? Southwest, there was something to kill there. Let's see it later. Hands first. Okay. There you go. We can line that up so we can kill these in peace. Put that terror, like put Obelisk Waller. That'll be fine. Moving out this way on the right. Got lightning mortar. That's working toxic. Okay, that's fine. East side, how do you do? Just need a little bit more of this. Like triple elite here. That'll do it. That ain't in. Hive Master. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. So I got gloves, and then we got more points into the old DBS. 96 remains. Okay, so I'll accept that. Attack speed gloves. One could do better. Let's go. Alright, this one. Do I want these? No, I don't. Let's get these out of here. And Purix. Those are goners. Now, champions. We don't want to deal with this one on the right. That prey maker. Lot in. Fine for you. do with this. Let's see what this is doing here. The cage maker, cage master. Pass. Next elites. 3 of these hanging out all together now. Champion touched this a little bit, but he deleted it. Okay, now we have options, and I don't want to take this one on the elite side. Deal with you. I was like, gone. Instantaneous just popped. Okay, now here you are. Pop these as you are. This one, Death Trap's a little bit better if you're judging by the pits, and I do think it's like for speed farming, like ease of play, it is easier. Okay, mortars. To get it up and running and do everything you want it to do. And now here we are. Pop this one. The stream times days. I am in the EST, but I basically wake up so late I probably get up early these days. Streams are starting around like 3 a.m. in the morning. I go 12 plus hours, 6 mornings a week, whatever you want to call them. Right here, like half of the day. Clear the shams / night, whatever it happens to be. Yeah, I'm here quite a lot. Alright, so get these summoners. Cold enchant out of the way. There's our shock lance a little bit. Take these out. Fine for it. Okay. What are we doing? Champ wise. We get that Angari long thing. Is there for me. We'll take a look out here on the left. Olive Tempest and Vampirics. They're sorted. A little bit of that, and let's go ahead by layer now. All the way up, Resurrected Malice. Fine for you. Okay, so see how that devious looks. Still sitting at 96. It's alright, we'll take that sword. I'm ready to go again. 267 very soon. Okay. He was maximum life. Nope. So much ice. Almost looks like Buzz though. Oh no. Frost. That's all. It's Frost. Okay, now how we looking? Champions. This sorted. Vampiric person in the wallers. We're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Here with this one, excessive fire and chance. These. Okay, you and you. Get those out. Get rid of all those summoners and the cold enchant. Here we are. Champions here. That. Let's get rid of this one. And we'll keep it moving over. Northwest, we got more where this came from. Little shock lance. Shocking warden out of the way. This is okay. Explosives. Get the suppressors. Now, what do we have to work with up northwest? These are. Now, bring me into the Renegades retreat look. Okay, now we need some of the right side. The champion's gonna end up in my area. Good, good. That would help us out, thank you. On northwest we will go. Let's see how we do this way. Pop this one and clear this as you do. Clear the champion. 150 is only done with an exploit currently. I don't think 150 is reasonable for current builds. I don't really want it to be. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with that for our champions. We were doing those 150s and speed dial in season 6 with doing quadrillions of damage. Builds are not supposed to be doing that unless they are bugged. I don't think 150 even for the Spiritborn builds is reasonable. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Go the large right cage master. Get this out of the way. And the southwest. Multi-shot terrors. These, yes, they do fix bugs. They are not fixed yet and adjusted, probably because it was just July 4th weekend, so they're gonna get back in the office and fix all that stuff. It takes time. We have Mother's Judgment. Here we go. been trying to supposedly move away from letting the bugs ride as hard as they have. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And hopefully we get a little bit of balance adjust. So rogue, especially rogue and barbarian, be a little, maybe a little bit closer to some of the other ones on the top. However they decide to do it, we'll see. Let's go. Right now, you got that 120 range on Spiritborn, which is definitely bug assisted, but that's been Spiritborn since day one. You got 112s on Sorcerer and Druid, and then you got 109 on Necromancer. One Barbarian's then a 104, and then Rogue is at 102. I don't necessarily like using the pit to judge those things either. So if you remove the pit part out of it, they all have some good speed farm builds. Really need the potatoes of the game. Everything's pretty decent. Pretty decent, unless you just care about that top damage, about how the pit looks. Okay, here. Every class has a few builds that are very, if not a lot of builds that are very Torment 4 worthy. Basically the biggest thing. Okay, here. The only issue, of course, becomes when people are playing the most meta, the most broken of builds, and you want to take them into the pit, and everybody wants to actually play, contribute, and feel like they're in a good spot. If you have this Spiritborn in there with you, not much is gonna feel good. Maybe the Sorcerer, because they just be fast. Cold Enchanted. Granted, Death Trap, even with the damage is not that great, it still feels like it's contributing because it can keep up. As long as you're fast, at least you can hang out with a fucking overachieving Spiritborn and like, I'm helping. I'm helping. That's not so bad. I would imagine the Barbarian builds don't feel necessarily all that great in comparison because they don't have as much screen chaos, screen clear, but I haven't really been paying that much attention to what they're up to. I know everybody can be fast this season, there are ways. At least we got that going for us, regardless of what they decide to do about the numbers. Okay. Here we are. Poison Enchant. God Executioner. Here you go. We need that. No, we don't. Over here on the southwest, clear out Champion. This side. Okay, here we are. Fine. Multi-shot suppressors and tempers. Get that Tide Walker out. And what else do we have to work with here? Fine for that one. There's champions. Not done for me. Fine for it. I'll go ahead and take that Guardian Slayer. Right on up here is my... Not the one, it's just Sea Hag. The other one. That has an intro animation. One amulet GA in that. No points into the Devious. 267. We go again. Okay, now we'll take that. Damage, cold resistance. 1 point. Where to? Going towards that cooldown reduction, because why not? I don't really need it. Everything's already pretty functional, but every now and then you get that few seconds cooldown. The blip. Could be better, I guess. Okay, champions here for you. Got this one. How we doing here? On my right, we got the explosive. The lightning will go here for us. Fine for us there. He's done for me. Okay, champions. Okay. Champions. I don't need to play with that, do we? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the right. The explosives. Binding Reaver. Good for us. Hang out here east. And this one, there we go. Champions, we'll get rid of that Nagari. Fire for it. Fire. Good for you, Secret Mage. Right there again. Burning's gone. We need this, no we don't. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Suppressors. There we are. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. That Sparking Nightblade is dead. And how are we doing here? Heart Paw, Cage Master. That's got a champion. Well, it had one until Steve looked at it. Okay. Champion. Select. See how this does for me. Get those out of the way. Fine for it. No problem here. Elusive Vampirics. Fire Advanced. Let's get out of here. There we go. We got the Guardian's Lair right on top. Spirit Collar of Frost. Stagger View. Sure, let's grab those beats. And that's all. Welcome in. I'll do more points into Devious. Still trying. Nothing. Okay, so here, I'll accept it. Boots out there, dodge chance, not something I need, no thanks. It did hear the fox do something, didn't it? Hello there, Mac. Alright, take a right, see how we're looking. I got champions, multi-shots. Dari Seers, we can deal with you. What else are we doing? Left side champions, we can play here. Like that. And the left, here we go. We got 4 Frost Frozen's. Killing Wind and Suppressors. Those will be fine. What else is there to deal with? He's got that handled. So, I'm taking a look at what's on the right here to make sure nothing important stuck around. That's pretty okay. Let's go ahead and take this. I'll take a left. Got the channeling, champions here. Got that disintegrate, we can sort. So now we go here. Killing these 3. Anything else out here for us? Champions are fine. Figure this out. Here's our Shadow Enchanted. Fine. The Vampiric. There's done. And now, Terror Playbearers. Here's the Ariella Frost Grip. Cool deal. I'll head on out with the boss. It's Bramble. Done. Okay. I've got more Devious. 97. Progress. Seasonal powers get stronger as your paragon level increases. That's a good point. Where does it stop scaling? Usually it's like 200 already anyway. Alright. Have those leveled? I do. I didn't go up very high this season. Okay. How are we doing? Left side, Chilling Wind. We're gonna clear the Blood Mage out. Teleport Veiled off to the backside. Deal with you next. There we go. Okay. How are we doing? There's Steed. Clear the triple elite. So the poison. Get your Fester Pool here. There you go. Okay, so champions over that side. We are left. What do you have here? More for us. Another shock vents and fire enchants. There you go. Champions this way. We don't need to deal with that, do we? No, we do not. That move in. Okay, Plague, Teleport, Electrified Obelisk. And then clear that Mauler and Marauders. Okay, Poison Suppressors. Let's clear the champion. Get you right here. Fine for it. The things I see. And let's go into Koron's Demise. So our catacombs now. Take a look at that. I don't know if I cleared that thing on the right or not. Zombies, welcome back, Obey. Okay, chance, let's get that wretch. Right, done. You again. Cool chance here for that and that. And the right side, we grab you. and see about this. We are champions. These, so far so good. Riding out these paragons, can't complain. Okay, lightning, don't want that one. Let's go ahead and take this. We're moving right up again. Slither, just like that. See how that looks. Fine. Alright, crossbow, we got chest armor. We'll take it. To get all of my active glyphs to 100s. Now we're just doing odds and ends for the pin shot and otherwise. I do not do hardcore content because my community is generally not hardcore, and I don't necessarily like spending a lot of time having to like re-level people and adjust when things go badly. To the pits. A lot of these guys also barely have enough time to even get their 300 if they want their 300. I'll head one side, much less two. Okay, here. Hardcore tends to be a lot slower, and not everybody is super into that. Generally, it's better you choose one or the other, and I have chosen this one. Go champions. We only went to hardcore season 1, and then everybody died around me, and it was kind of one of those, like, it'd probably be like that a lot. I don't really want to play that way. Okay, here on the left, here are champions. Shadow Enchant Electrified Obelisk. And the right are champs here for us. Fine. It's all good. Okay, cool. We want all these. No, we do not. See how we do. Those Electrified Obelisks. Bone Snapper. These done. There's a portal over there. She got that sorted. Let's go ahead and roll this way. To Koron's demise. Okay, next up, here we go. Multi-teleport. Fine for it. Back to left. Go to champion to the Infernal Slicer. Good for that one. Got these. Back here southeast. No thanks. Got this again. Champions, I don't need it. Let's see how this does. Poison enchant, done enough. Anything on that left side? Nope, I don't think so. All good now. Okay, let's see these. I'm gonna deal with that. There are champions. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. Imagine poor Ori in hardcore. That's not gonna be a good time for her. Okay, Ruin Maw. That teleport, like, fought in hardcore. Nope. Nope. The Presser. Well, that's like, he always thinks he can, and then he's like, no, no. Okay, north. I just don't have that attention span. It is what it is. Okay, there. Grab the boots. Let's go ahead and do the devious thing. Nothing. He'd rather not. He'd rather not. Alright, open that up. The boots, full resistance. Let's go. So now, what are we up to? Do I want this? No, we do not. Keep that moving out here. Explosives and shock lances. That itchy nose. Okay, champions. That long thing. Fine for it. Here you are. Don't want that. Sure. Okay, now explosive tempest. Grab the protection. Okay, chilling. Got these done for. How's that doing? I've got all the shock lance and chilling. Yeah, they used a storm bender. Fine for it. Don't mind if we do. And the left again. Into the portal. How do we look this way? Southeast, I don't want it. Don't mind that. Go ahead and collect that lethal. Sure. Put some shock lances. We can deal here. Now look at all this. Don't mind if we do. Here we go, right side. Champions are fine. Take that out. That. Warrior Axe. Teleport. There you go. Suppressors are all good. Now, Vampirics. Bloodthirsty Spider Host. Can deal with you. And then, how do we do on right? Frozen. There you go. Explosive here. We'll be fine. Frozen Summoners. Get the Bone Warrior Captain out of the way. And we got our Guardians Lair. Right on up here, I've got another Sea Hag. That's what's up. Clear her out. Sure. Trick to Harmony. I'll take that. For 99 of those by now. Did a few of those on my day off, and it's just like the ones that I got just like miserable. Just like, you know, they don't like me much. Still cannot pick up anything that I needed. It still needed to trade with others in the end. So this one, yeah, 20 minutes. How's my rune situation? Still gonna need, yeah, 3 more of the lower ones before I craft another one of those perditions. I'll decide if I'm gonna salvage. I guess I would salvage the current perdition and craft another one. Try my luck later. Alright, here. Never dies. No, no, no. 11 11 what? Okay, explosives. We got suppressors. Fine. I always wonder about people that have those kind of like number related names. Like why did they choose this? It's like always do their birthday, often no. Well, they just like the way it sounds, maybe. Terrors, but I've known a few. Usually in other languages than English. The thing. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And the Southies. Do champions. Get that poison. Got the Pus Blister. The lethal. Okay, now Southies for me. Okay, here. Champions. Fine for us. Lightning mortars. Get that spark call out of the way. 150%. See how this does for me. Explosives everywhere. I reckon horror out. Like so. Pop these. Now I start so late that this is still within my 12 hours. Okay, shock lances, we'll grab this. It's been like that for like a while now. Overkill. Okay, teleports. Here are champions. That toxic overkill deal myself and see how the southwest side clear that one. Okay, frozen. Overpowered as well. Second. Up here for this. I think Skylight was through here saying the same thing. It's like, no. I always say it's more about the duration, not the actual like time. So if then I start so late now, it is what it is. Alright, so we go again. He's giving me these rings, but I don't need them like this. Yeah, we're hour 10 right now. Whatever reason, always get that weird DC like a few hours in. Upload just stops. And Twitch, you can't figure out what to think of it. It just thinks that it's alright, it ended, I'll just restart. Like, no, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to hold it for 90 seconds. 90 seconds is more than enough to recover it. So, for my Obelisk and Tempest with Fire Enchant. The news is YouTube didn't have an issue this time. Okay, champion. The Inquisitor here for me. Waller. That's our Knight Penitent. We've been right along now. Don't mind if we do. Champions. Nope. Let's see how this does on rights. Okay, Tempest. Touch of Hellbinder. We can deal with that. There we go. And what's this doing? We need it right there. Ghost of Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Let me get rid of that Knight Penitent. Under half. Sure. Mm-hmm. No problems. Halfway through. Yup, let's grab that lethal. And we'll move down here. Heading right through. Da-da-da. Good enough. Here we go, my overseers. Nothing like that. Let's get our champions. There you go, plague bearers. Take this one. I keep going to sleep as weird an hour as I do. I'll end up being like normie schedule and start the actual morning. Like I'm so close and we're almost there. Okay, now on the northeast, let's fight obelisk and plague bears. Figure these out. Pop that one. Get the champion. The funny thing is, every time I see my mother, that's basically what she asks me to do. Is like, you never sleep? You go and do normal schedule? I'm just like, no, this is not me. But it's close now, and it's actually kind of close. Here's Marauder. Okay, rings. Around the infernal hordes now. Devios. 97 still. Hello, hello. Do 12 plus hours, 6 days, nights. Some sort of 24-hour schedule. 12 plus hours streams usually, yeah. Open this. We were just explaining how it's duration of the stream more than my start time. I'd say you never know what you're gonna get, but generally, it's a wild hour is when we start. Like the Vala will come in. Okay. Fine, channel chatting, which nowadays it's very hard to tell what my hours actually are when you come into the stream because my internet ISP is having trouble with upload. Sometimes just like suddenly stops for like a split second and it's enough to knock the stream off and really restarts immediately. So, you know, it says 8, but the reality we're like 10. Oh well, I'm still here. Okay, here we are. Watch out for that explosion. And probably should check that other side over that way while she's doing that. So let's go see if we got anything to kill here. Yep, we do. Fine for it. Death Trap is still like chill. It's easy for me to just kind of like brain off and then still just go kill stuff. That's why it is the go-to for getting to 300 and grinding. The pin shot, I have to aim a little bit more and think about maybe the bounce. We wanted like the higher damage if we're doing the eagle horn. And generally aim and that kind of deal. Not the best plan if you're just gonna do endless hours of this. So Death Trap it is again for now. See how this is doing, but if I go into like the nightmare dungeons and things and like grind other stuff, the pin shot is still pretty fun. Speed farming goes and all around her. Death Trap just is where it's at. Okay, blood pulse. Let's get that recon out of here. Here in these, we'll grab that artillery. Got that handled. Let's go see what else I've got on the right side. Get rid of the champions for that. Then we need this over here. Suppressor, like I'm always gonna ice cannon mauler. Right there for me. Anything here? Poison, explosives. Get rid of that one, and we got that Guardian's Lair. Right on up again for the Blood Bishop now. Got the trap and the call traps. And doing pretty nicely. Okay, Xevious. See here, nothing. Got a double dagger. Still looking for the one that can replace the. Nope, that's not it. Replace the one that's on the pin shot. Almost capped. Alright, it's time to do another one of those. Okay, inventory. How do you do? Nothing there. Let's go ahead and get rid of these before I roll my amulets. That out. Toxic lucky hit chance. Shadow. Distance. Boo. I got one. Cooldown reduction. I don't need it. Exploit movement speed. Not quite right. I already have some cooldown reduction. Amulets kind of just lying around if for some reason we wanted that to be a stopgap between something else, but we're okay. Already have my cooldown in a pretty good area. The life and armor kind of situation is what's a little iffy on this right now. General triple crit type business. Oh boy, we sliding. Alright, champions. See what I can do here. Get that teleport out. Skeleton captain. Good to me. Do this on right. Okay, Chili wins for us. Skeleton captain moment. There you go. Now let's see what we have out here for us. Got teleports and summoners. Alright. Captain things. Get this going. Fine for us. Okay, mortars. I thought some wallers. I'm gonna clear these spider hosts. Sure thing. On right, champions. No problems. I think she's got that handled, so let's go ahead and hit this. Taking a look at what we've got out here. Champions. Play with this just a little bit. Here you go. Fire, play chilling wind here for you. We got a burnt fist. That will go down. Fine for it. Okay, shotguns, vampirics. Careful. Nagari Seer out of here. Good. Wallers, we got Nagari, clear. Fine for that. Maybe I don't want it, don't need. How we do here, lightning summoners. We got the flash reaver out of the way. Got you. Move it along. Here's the channeling. Channeling terror summoners. Cleared out. What else is going on here? Southeast side. Anything I need right here? Got Steed on the case down below. Anything any of those? Nope. Okay, weird. Resource deal with the channeling. Okay, champion. Still spans and all that kind of deal for us for the rune words. You got it. Let's go hit the Guardian's lair. Right on up. This way. Okay, Scourge of the Land. And you. Okay, so cast armor, treated titans, we grab the pants. Be about devious again. Got the 98. Progress. Alright, we go next. Another. Still got the XP well for a little under 10 minutes. And I did have, I think, 2 more of those for the next time, so we need them. Okay, here. Shocklands, we're going to deal with you. Explosive wise. There you go. What else do I have? On to the north. Paralyzed for obelisk, he's making poison enchant. Got spider host out of here. I've got a wretched spider. Melts for me. Okay, champions, we don't need to deal with that. Let's go ahead and roll back this way. Alright, pop this one. I only pick up the greater affixes, the items that have stars next to it, and technically at this point I only really need double, so 2 stars next to the item name are greater, and we leave the rest on the ground because I have more than enough materials, especially with the nightmare escalations this season. It's like I really don't need to worry and stress about salvaging all of that, so I leave most things on the ground. Basically the system like that is more or less how it's filtered without having to filter. Because I know there's not going to be any upgrades unless they're rocking a lot of those stars. Okay, here at the left side. Yep, no problem. Okay, this one. Teleport through us. Let's go ahead and collect that protection. And we'll move right on through. We got Steed on the case over there, so we're going to take this route and see what's over here. Bear with me too. Plague bearers, all good. Now we're moving up. Next set. There, like the obelisk. Let's get that stormy revenant out of the way. What else is here for me? We got champions. Pop this as you are. We do not have open parties here. It is clan only, usually until I'm 300. But later on, after I'm 300, then people can pop in. Mr. Collar. Go ahead and take this. Devious 99. We go next. Okay, inventory. Let's go ahead and queue us up again. This one, dexterity, maximum life. Into the pits. No advice, no. Someone asked me if I was gonna do hardcore content. I'll explain how this was not something we regularly do here. Okay, this one, champions. That fire brand, especially now. We're also kind of like on PoE 2 watch. Well, when is the next time we go play that? So it means that we gotta put in as much of this side of things in softcore as we can before time to again go, because we will play another time. Let's see how this Rattlejaw, we don't want that one. Hopefully it aligns well with this game schedule, because I don't want them to be competing. It's gonna be a problem with start times. Usually I feel like the games in genre, they're kind of cool not to do that to people, but you never know. You never know. Okay, here we are. That going. Okay. Southwest. You got the portal. Yes, she does. I'm on cooldown. I guess I'm just walking for a moment while we reset that. There it is. Okay. So, right. Clear champions here for us. Corpse fiends are good. Let's see what we got dead there. Steed on the case. Go ahead and take a left. Looking through here. Anything fun? Yeah, there we go. We got this going. Okay, we need first mates. We get rid of you. We got champions again. Corpse fiends there. Now, what is going on this way? Looking for more elites. We're gonna need more where this came from. Not quite there yet. Southwest. Champion here. Anything else in that set? Yes, there are elites over there on the other side of the room. We got the shock lance, lightning, and explosive drown. This gun. Just need a little bit more. Here we go. Explosive vampirics and teleports. There is the guardian slayer. Up we go again. Chief Marauder. There you go. So, grab this Tribute Harmony. Devious, come on now. Work with me here. Nope. Nothing. Denied. Maybe we have another. Gonna do the well soon, but not yet. We'll have enough for another one of these first.
Greetings.
That dog get up on its hind legs for a second. I think it does do that. It's cute. Okay. On the go again. We got these, like the obelisk frozens. Touch of the mortars. Corpse fiends will go. Fine for it. Okay, shadow, cold, plague bearers. The plague going. There's a lot more Marauder. I see you. Champions. Can play with that. There's our corpse fiends. Suppressor, vampirics. These must go. Right there again. Okay, right. We got fire enchants. We can play with these marauders. Let's see what else we got going on. Here's a little champion for you. Let's get these sorted. And the southeast. Here we are. Champions. Here's a marauder. We'll get that done. Obelisks here. Rotting corpse fiends. I've got you. Explosive. Also cool. Millions of damage. Feels alright. Let's go. What are we doing? Frozen with Goblins and Terror. Get that Rhyme Claw out of the way. Fine for it. cooldown, please. Occasionally cooldown, not too bad. Let's grab that protection, explosives here, vampirics. There we go. Alright. Pop this one. Nice, nice. No, no. Okay, poison. Good luck. Skeleton captain out of here. These for me. How we're doing over here at Southwest. Sure. Two back here. The spider. And the Northwest, how do you do? We got Frozen's Terrors out here. That spider host cleared. That summoner. Okay. Again. Explosives. Whoops. Fine. That'll be fine. Okay, Tempest. Champion. Anything else out of this side? Nope. Don't want these. Let's see how we're doing on Northwest for me. Mortars, teleporters. Hit that corpse axe right there. Ooh. Hit the guardians there. Right on up. We are going. Hello there, Bramble. Fine for this. Okay, stagger is there. Looks pretty good. Nice. Alright, so grab the sword, grabbing the pants. Let's go ahead and do this. And then I'm gonna be right up back doing a stretch break before we hit the next one of these experience wells. And Steve's, of course, gonna do her gloves. Leveling this season is not that much slower. We have wells that are giving us 15%, I think it's 50% every kill, additional XP. So it's not bad. This season actually probably a little smoother, and then the Nightmare Dungeons themselves are also giving us occasional like XP bonuses, so it's a pretty good deal. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I have returned. Was tempted by Cheetos and caramel puffs and all sorts of things, and I had to brush my teeth after that. But I'm back. Alright, so Steed wishes RNG would stop being such a butt and give her 3 GA gloves with life, will, and pull. Just a little bit of a request. Nothing too much. Nothing too much. Think of those 25 biddies. Wolf, I see you there. Look at the fall that came through here. Alright, Steed, are you still with me before I hit this XP well? Your Hydra is plus 13 heads now. Fancy. Fancy. Okay. I'll do a little cleanup here while we wait. There's Steed. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit the XP well. Right out here. I did have at least one more. Forgot wisdom on the Strava. Perfect. Look at that resub. You're 5 months in Fame Nation. Junctions. How you doing? How's the season treated you? Love the sound of that portal. Nice. Okay, here we are. We got summoners and all sorts of fun stuff. I'll take that. Now we're looking for the well. We're also slaying everything. Naturally. Okay, champions. Hit that one. There you go. Gave it a grind in. Hell yeah. Spirit Point's a good spot. There's XP well. You come pick that up. Okay, what do we have out here? A little bit of all of that. We'll grab that rune. Not sure which ones I'm looking for right now, but I do 2 different ones. I have my jaws ready to go for another perdition attempt at some point. Okay, here, because right now, I have a movement GA one. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Like, that's cute, but not gonna get me very far, despite what it says on the tin. For this one, now we gotta save 2 more tree bones. There we go. Alright, see how we're doing. Doing swell, that's how we're doing. So, tree bone, anywhere? Out here? Maybe? Got that champion, we can play with this one. We'll see how we're doing over here on the right. Poison Waller and Plague Bearers. Did that for me. And now... So, not too bad. We got that sorted. We got our XP well. We're happy with this. Double check, make sure the well I have. We'll eat whatever's around here before I go. We'll go back into that pit. Grind, grind, grind all the time. About halfway through this 267. Already halfway through this one? I didn't even zoom in. I didn't even register that we hit the 267, to be honest. But that, I always say, is when the grind is the best. You're just not even paying attention to it. Just go. Blinders on and go. Let's go. Alright. Let's go, Azul. Got this going again. Okay, Sarahs. Explosive, we can play with that one. Champions, I don't mind. Now let's go into the southeast side. Here you go. Xanon, my cage master. This again. Looks good to me. Let's keep going this way. A little southwest. Maybe something over here. We'll check it. Yep, there are some things to kill, so we'll play with this. A multi-shot, chilling wind. Not too bad at all. See how this is doing. Champions, I don't need to deal with that. Do this. Alright, chilling wind. Firewalkers. There's Steed. Checking down that side. Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. Okay, here. To the left. Poison suppressors. Fine for it. Now we're over here with the Coron's Demise. Okay, poison suppressors. Plague Bearer out of the way. Let's see, the channeling. The part of me, even when we picked up shrines in the pit, wait a second, like, is it cursed? Like, wait. Down on the left side. Yep, you can come join us next, Mac. Alright, Frozen. Let's get that Nagari Seer out of here. Fine for it. East side's got champions. Or you can come and join as well. I know fine. He's kind of like floating around, but his bear's not quite 75 speeding. Nagari Rattlejaw. See how this is doing out to the left. Need that? No, we do not. Alright, terrors, summoners, and plague bearers. Go like this one. Let's get that mind breaker out of the way. And let's go ahead and hit that artillery. Explosive lightning. Let's get that rattle jaw out. Get that there. And Fawn needs to pick up the speed. That's right. Okay, we need a little bit more here. There was more over there on our right side. Could be something. Could be. Okay, there you go. Watch out for that terror. Now we're up here again. To your east. Nothing right there. We've got the Guardian's Lair. Up again. Alrighty. Let's hit this. There's the dead mother. Cool, so we got boots. Go ahead and hit the devious. Nothing. Alright, get these two guys in here. We got the Hybra. Look for Ori next. Okay. Refresh any of these. For now, we're alright. Let's go spending obols while we're waiting for our fourth. Boots here. Fire resistance. That's a no-go. There's to finish him. Should be ready. Let's go. See what the speed on this looks like. Do it. Very witchy looking cosmetic. And away we go. On the right here, first set of elites is a triple elite. Pop these, all good. Get the Scorch Maw. Come on, Trap, I believe in you. There you go. Okay, right side, nothing there. We got more where this came from. Killing winds are fine. Get that done for me. And the left side is we're going now. Got a triple elite, a champion. Gonna play with that and that. Looks good here. Back to it. Okay, fine. Champion, let's grab the lethal. Get these. Don't black screen me. Don't you do it. Thought about it. Okay, this one. Champions, 1, 2. Nothing there we need these instead. Let's go ahead and deal with it. There they go. That one is fine. And right along, everybody made it. Let's go. Into the Guardian's Lair. Off we go with the Bramble now. Here we go. There is that. So, I got amulets, got tribute refinements. Trying to slam the deviers. Go again. Strongest elixirs. Alright. Frosty effects everywhere a little bit. Okay. How's that looking? Well, these. There you go. Already left. Electrified obelisk. The shop west. We got more here. Champions also a thing. Going down. Okay, like the firewalkers. Frozens and poisons. Okay, here. Let's grab that protection. Recon that AoE. Put that in, we don't need to deal with. About halfway through now. Gotta take that portal then. Which options we have? Most of these are gonna be picking one way or another. Weird corner, okay. Is there anything in that room? Take a look on the right side. There are champions there. Kind of disintegrate that and we'll go next set here for me. Frozens and all, looks good to us. And you got right, don't need to. Guardian's Lair it is. Right on up here. There you go. Like that. Alright. Got pants. 2 spaces. Take you and you. And go next. A little over a minute. Ta-ding. Every time it's like a let me in moment. Do it again, go. Alright. Here we are. Summoners, Nagaris must die. There they go. Green is Ori. Some over here on the left side that need to die. Get rid of this. Special fight obelisk. There they go. Okay, here. Next set of those. We'll hit the bombs a little bit and we'll go on our merry way. Got somebody on that right side. He's got it. Alrighty, east. Grab the lethal. Champion, please. Get out of here, you. Kill it right through. Sure, why not? Why not? There's some of those gonna be handled. Let's go and grab the blast wave. Champions first. 1, 2. Those are done. That looks good. Here we are, east. Oh, cooldown, that's alright. Triple elite. Rat flame maw. Got it. Let's go. Marauders. Refresh all the things. Grab the sword. It's devious. Do we see a 100? No, we don't. Too bad, so sad. Next. Let me in. Alright. How's that doing? We got champions, we can play with that. Just a little bit while I got that on the left side. These are done. Let's go ahead and move on through. Lunatics. You got anything in those rooms? I don't think we do. There's a triple A here. Ever shift. That one's a goner. Need that either. I hit cooldown a little bit. Champion here. That's our elites. You got the wave going through. Plague bears going down. Okay, those are sorted. Good for the moment. There's anything we needed to worry about there. We got some elites out here. That one got killed. Grab lethals. Do that? No, we don't. Gorons. Northeast. Here you go. Lightning vampirics. I'm gonna clear these out. Making my way downtown. Walking past, faces past, and I'm homebound. Sounds like the bear thing to do, yes. I agree. Nothing there to kill. Nope, keep going. Like a little explosive out here, but I'm not worried. Here's some more elites for me. Get these out of the way. Still need more. Curse you, catacombs. There's another set. Be a chilling wind anyway. There we go. Got it. And again. Why you no cast? Oh, because of the going to a different zone. Keep my mouse press. Remembered. Go on, devious. Devious being very devious. It's not leveling for me. Okey-dokey. Got it again. Let me in. To the steep steps or whatever they are. Champion, hello, goodbye. That's an explosive. Looks good to us. We got that one done. Fine for it. Fight Obelisk and Coal Enchanted. Somebody will get that one for me. We're just gonna keep push next. Frozen Wallers, those are done. Ori's cleanup crew back there. It'll work. Whoops out. Whoopsies. I got hot there a bit. Nothing in that corner. Nope. Champions. Pull down. Curse. There's what's in there we needed to do. The Hydras have it handled. We'll go into Koron's demise now. Northeast. Grab the protection. That's not dead yet. Champion out there. Needs to go. Looks fine. There you go. See what's on the southeast side. Anything down here? Yes, we do. Champions again. Gonna be disruptive, are they? All this in the road. The courses follow the roads when you pin the map. No. You have to do that manually. Okay, here. Poison. Teleport on Wallers. Let's go ahead and roll into the Guardian's lair. Up we go. In mother. Okay, boots. Let's go do the devious thing here. Nice. I'll work on fluidity next. He'd always out here yelling at the end of dungeons. Very noisy bear. Alright, exit. They have that feature you pulled out PoE too. They like add the very well, I guess Black Desert has had it for a while, but usually that's considered a very mobile game feature. Okay, now what are we doing? On to right. Probably Shocklands electrified going down. Take these out. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we got on the left side. Take a gander on the like second time I said that today, maybe. More than 2 times too much. Blink Swift. Get the lore out of here, and we'll go ahead and roll on through. This one, yes, I can hear you screaming every time you war cry. Every time you hit that war cry, it has the sound like you were a barbarian. You actually do the war cry. Okay, explosive tier boost. We all can hear it. We all can hear it. Well, you guys probably. A lot of you barely, because it's very quiet on screen probably. But yeah, it's there. Let's see how we're doing. Blanco. Alrighty. Indicut. Brother was like, I don't care how good it is for their build. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit. Poison suppressors. There you go. Let's go over here to the chorus of mice. Okay, champion. 1, 2. There we are. Like, grab our protection for you. Okay, this one's fine. We'll keep moving. What else is going on? Left side, I see you. Poison terrors, electrified obelisk. These will get sorted. There you go. Champions, we don't want to deal. Let's get rid of this now. Waller. And teleporter. With the teleporter, we can clear it. There you go. Alright, here on east. This is fine. Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Mighty Succubus. Right there for us. Scourge of the land. Caltrops for you, buddy. You're welcome. Alright, pants. Those are very exciting. Fluidity. Also my 90 glyphs currently that need to pick me up. People admit that it annoys them. That's all it takes. You just signing up for it every time now. Right up there and back when we could bone prison each other. You know she had that on her bar. Let's go. So, let's go. Frozen's electrified obelisk. And get that trap out of here. Hello there. Goodbye. Pop this one, clear here. For the most part, yeah. Lots and lots of pits. That's what I'm gonna do to get it done. Okay, now, Spirit Juicer. I don't like people coming in here and telling me XYZ about my pit level because, well, I'm known to do this. Let's see how this goes on the southeast side. Fine for us. Let's roll this out. Fine again. Their explosives. Teleport. A Scorch Vicar. Here we are. Looking fine for me. What are we doing here? Nothing. Coron's demise. Alright. What are we doing out here? Right side, anything like that? No, we do not. Clear the electrified obelisk. There you go. And that blast wave. Okay, explosives. Cool again. Set for us in the corner. I think one of them bailed on me, went somewhere weird. There, champs. That one needs to go. There you go. Good enough. Need a little bit more. There it is. Made it in a half in the first part. Slither. Pull these out. Okay, so we'll take that crossbow. Fluidity, fluidity, fluidity. Nothing. Dexterity damage. Close. Close, but no cigar. Actually, I do have a sword right now that has a damage GA. I'm not happy. Not Andy. Clearly they're Andy. Dexterity, lucky hit chance, movement speed. We don't need any of that. Boots the shadow step, healing receive. Nope. Let's go. Oh goodness. We're here, the Sophies clear our champions. No problem. Nah, you don't have to run, you're fine. You're fine. You can handle one of us doing a thing. Let's move on over here for us. Get that shock lance. Roll this way. But that actually is always really funny. Especially it happens more on the YouTube side. Where people will start like suggesting XYZ and asking me questions like it kind of you would insinuate that they think I'm new. I'm just like, I'm trying to be nice, but those of you who are around a lot, you know, like, you know, inside. Inside. Okay, here. What are we doing? An explosive and shadow enchanted. Actually, you get that early in the season. You get that. There's somebody just the other day asking. They sounded like they were suggesting I was brand new. For some reason. I was like, where have you been, my friend? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Here to the left. Bless their hearts. Each and everyone. Each and everyone. Alright, here on the right. See what we're doing with this. Okay, there we are. Most people, they always come. They just want to help. But a lot of people, they come in, they see a chick playing the game, and then they want to start trying to dictate and show how much they know about the game. It's like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Unless you know the person 100% that that's something to do. Don't do that. Let's see how we're going up here. You might be talking to somebody who's played this game for about 7,000 plus hours and has streamed almost every hour. And that's not how you want to make your first impression with somebody like that. I'm just saying. Let's go and collect this. I'll go ahead and pop these. Yeah, it's like they're trying to make a really, really weird flex, and it's just all of us just kind of like try to hide their faces in shame for that person. Stop. Please stop. No, yeah, exactly. And then you go play PoE 2, and it's 10 times worse. 10 times worse, because that just breeds that kind of people in that community. Oh dear, oh dear. It's like, I love Path of Exile, I love Path of Exile too, but sometimes when we go over and we get those true PoE fanboy types, you know which ones they are immediately. I was just thinking, like, those are the ones that are really, really painful to sit there and read. Really painful. Alright, see how this is doing. Hey, we trust the Targaryen Enterprise very much around here, Dirty, don't worry. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Sandstorm. Pop this one. Pop this one to these. Get that Shadow Enchanted. Rank 350 Druid. Rank 350, what? Do we want to know? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. In the gauntlet, where basically you had to show up, you'd be top 10. Is that how they were ranking it? Okay, here. Teleport chili wings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Reddit's a weird place. Reddit's a weird place. Okay, now. What are we doing up here? Koron's demise for you. Alright. It's fine. We're here. Don't want this one. Mortars. Let's see how we do out this way for us. On the northwest side, don't want that. No, we don't. Then my other favorites are name droppers. They're basically the only thing they will do. They will come in, they will maybe give you 5 lines of text, and in those 5 lines of text, they will also name drop somebody who we all know and like chill with and are cool and they're awesome. But we don't know who the person is that just came through and decided they were gonna name drop. Happens every day. Every day. And I just like the whole time I was like, okay, buddy. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We know so-and-so is awesome. It's cool. It's alright. Settle down. You just don't have to tell me it every day. Every day. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and open that. Shadow resistance, damage, dexterity, only 1 GA. Gotta do better than that. And this one's locked into scoundrels. But it is technically something that this build does need better. Or my uniques for my build are technically imperfect aspects. Remember ovals, thank you. I got 1.8k currently on me. Pop this one. Yeah. That's why we do technically have a rule. Like, there's no comment to anybody who is not in the stream, like right here with us any given time. Like the good, the bad, the ugly, all of it. Just no. Just don't do it. And I always look at it this way. If you're ever wondering how we moderate here, it's if all 1,000 something people that show up in the stream say one line, and it was whatever line we're looking at, we want every single person that comes through to say stuff like that. And the answer is no. When a mod deletes it, I don't mind if that's the right call. So there's certain things, obviously, you don't want everybody constantly doing. If it's name dropping, and you have 1,000 people doing it, it becomes a problem. So generally, we don't even like to let it slide too much. It's like right in the conversation, you know, sometimes we do, but you know, but theoretically, we don't want it. Just because if one person does it, I feel like it's fair. Everyone should be able to do it, and then in that case, the answer is nobody should do it. Right here. That's suppressed from all of us, and it's never any personal about anybody involved. It's just like the logic, the principle is there. Okay, suppressors. Clear that champion of the lightning enchants. Go this way. Okay, here we go. That Waller summoner. And then slide on down. Fine. And then right. Poison cold and chilling winds, we can clear this out. I'll go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Sorry for it, don't get caught in that explosion. There we are. 91 so far on this is not too bad. We can work with that. Nothing, so let's go helms, gloves, we go next. Gave you another Doombringer. I heard Steve screaming again. Are you okay? Are you in pain? You need help there. You need help. She mad. She mad. Yeah, the Doombringers, when they are very much out of fashion, all of a sudden are all over the place. We loaded here? We okay? We are. There we go. I got frozen in time. She's mad about the Doombringers. Okay, here. I've picked up 2 this season so far. One of them is a double G. I can't bring myself to salvage, even if I'll never use it. Okay, here. Unless it's just like her leveling or getting myself sturdy leveling. Inevitably get better. The poisons. 2 mythics in 1 drop though. I mean, and they're 2 good mythics. How much can you complain now? How bad can it be? Right here. Pop this one. Haha. Well, that's what you get. Doombringers, we get Doombringers. They bring the doom. That's how it is. It's in the name. Accept it. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and collect that artillery. Sure thing. Let's see here. Fine for it. Billy Wayne, shock lances. Hit those as you do. Cool deal. Alrighty. Get that champion here for us. Get that Infernal Sister. Champion sorted. Got you. Looking good. This one. Yes, we can do your unique tribute since we got a 4-man crew. Or nobody is opposed to trying to roll some of those. It's done for us. Right there. Multi-shot, electrified obelisks. These are all a-okay. Fine for it. Okay, frozen. It's like I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Okay, multi-shots. Got it. He objects. Yes, he does it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Gotta do that Undercity next. Get out of the way. Okay, so and hit the fluidity. Nothing. Grab a crossbow. Got an inventory space to loot the stuff in here, so that's all good. We'll let her pop that. I do not have one. Yes, this is rogue. This is a death trap rogue. Okay, now what do we have? I do not need this one. This one, it's flurry gloves. Maybe we'll see some action for those if we have some time on my hands later. Go ahead and get rid of these like that. Salvage that. Do we have Ori to the Undercity? We'll work on it. It's fine. So many sorcerers abound. I think the build diversity right now is actually pretty good. We got Spiritborns around. We got sorcerers. There's even a barbarian here. There it is. Let's go. Love that I can just click into this. I sleep a few hours at a time, but I have a weird schedule. Okay, she used her last money on those passes, so hopefully we're getting something. I'm out here clicking weirdness while I'm going to cross into this right here. Our champions. Yeah, I don't even have hardly any gold to do one of those if I was doing it too. Alright. I got no life. I touch no grass. All I do is play D4 pretty much. Vampire Lady, that's right. Although now I get up so late, it's practically early. We were talking about it earlier. It's usually the duration of stream that is the goal for me, regardless of when it starts. It just happens to so the most recent schedule is like around 3 AM. Is when I start EST, but you know, I'm still here. Collect this. All right. And then my internet connection likes to drop, so it's sometimes hard to. Well, not my internet, my upload just suddenly stops. So it's sometimes hard to tell how long I've been going. It's a mystery. Alright, I gotta go all the way around here now. In my way. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay, into the east. Got that one done. Now, final floor. 4GA Blue Rose. Once upon a time, I quite liked that. Once upon a time. Alrighty, here we go. All the way up. Don't want that, do I? Things you don't need, but look pretty for 200. Got a 4, so it's portal time. I'll just be right here. Give me a perdition that's actually worth wearing. Save me the trouble. This is the dream. Is there anything I need for any other characters? Not really. I think I got what I want, so it's mostly just multi-GAs and a better perdition. Bye. Okay. Okay, wait for the box. Only unique this time. That's okay. Grab my experience. Anybody get anything shiny? We're heading back. Oh, Spear of Lycander. That's on the spear, I guess. Guy 100 double 34 out of 60 won't do it. Crap mastery on that amulet, so that's not it. Let's go ahead and clear these out. You just can't escape good old aha, the meme stick. Let me do ammus from Ogles. And then we'll go to the pit again. Whoever gets over there and wants to cure it can go for it. Movement speed, maximum life, life per 5. All these we're gonna toss right out. There you go. No hole in your pants. We got one. Let's go. Sure. We can barely have pockets. It's true. We don't respect our pocket needs. Okay, suppressors. Let's go ahead and clear these out. And over here on the left side, lightning summoners. Pop this one. Clear these out. And over here to the northeast. How we doing? I was saying earlier, I have streamed this game over 6,500 hours. I just, you know, you play a lot. You get what you get. This one is not really that big a deal. We got our long thing. Triple Hellbinders. I think that's fine there. Keep it moving this way. Extra obelisk. Get the Storm Feast. Under half. You are gone. Roll this out. This is day 1 technically of this death trap though. But I haven't played Rogue since the launch of this season. I haven't played any other classes. So it's all been gathered up gradually and it still needs a lot more gear. Okay, how we do here? Right side had anything shiny? They already checked that out, so we're going left side instead. Rolling with that. There's a champion first. 1, 2 you. Break those down. Didn't even need to worry about the elites that were next to me. We are all good to go. Alright. Din Mother. Break that down. Let's see how we do here. Fluidity. Still no whining. Nope. Here we go again. 268. Almost. Sure. No problem. Let's do it. Okay. On the go again. This one's got champions who can play with you. Summoners are fine. See how everyone takes the splits up here. This one needs to go. Alrighty. Didn't see anything fun. Champions and some elites. Yeah, this is a triple elite here. Get that smart touch out of the way. Okay, next set of those. About dead. Everybody converging on it. It's got no chance. Champions. You can go ahead and kill these. And we'll roll into the portal. Black screen or no? Good, no. Okay, he'll get that one. Let's see what else we got up here. Moving right along. There's the next set. Got Shocklands multi-shots. Hit these. There you go. Careful, I don't want to get caught in that. Let's grab the artillery, whatever it is. Yeah, it's artillery. That is fine. I'm gonna take this right side. See what's up. Champion here for me. It's gonna be great. It solves the problem. There's one more. Yeah, I want teleporter to bail on the engage so we can wave that down and poison it. All the fun stuff. And maybe something over there on the other side. We'll go ahead and kill this. Kill this. Lightning, terrifying. These are fine. This is the Guardian's Lair. On the way up. Here we go with Bramble. Fine. Oh, what got you? Pop this one. Alright, here with these. I Alright, we were just talking about we don't know these people, we don't know any of the drama, and we don't care. It's not something we really engage with. Like, sorry that happened to you, hope it gets better. Okay, let's go. Fluidity got 2 levels for that. Let's go again. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna head and do this one. I'm waiting on one. To the pits. Now we're going right there. Looks like they're fire enchanted. I don't know if there's anything in that corner or not. Over this way. Okay, frozen. Get that explosives as you do. That first slitter cleared out. Fine. Explosives and terrors. Pop this one as you do. Alright. Fine. Over to the southwest. Mods are on top of it these days, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Everything's smooth sailing. I don't have to do anything. It's great. And chilling wind. Fine. Go ahead and do that Coron's demise. Okay, now here. Clear that champion. Fine. Lightning enchanted and tempest. Let's get that Night Blade as you do. Okay, cool. Now, what you got for me? Anything here? Nope. And the northwest will grab that lethal. Sure. Okay, now what are we doing? No. Okay, right here. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Slide it on down. Okay. East, how do you do with these out here? Get that crit mage. Yeah, it was just interesting. It was literally a discussion we just had where that one's not that common of one, but we got an example. Okay, so I need to make sure I have dexterity on. Got it. Let's make sure we do the glyph. Okay, here. Nothing. Go again. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. Got another one. Poison tribe, thorns. Let's go. We go full circle. I'm sure they'll be alright. I'm sure they'll be alright. A lot of the time people get caught up in that particular kind of moment and they don't think. Okay, here. Got that going. Go this way. Little frozen wallers. Like the death of Julius Caesar. Oh no. Oh no. Depressor. Good times. Good times. Plague Bear. Fire enchants. We here. This is okay. We'll go down here. Oh, that's awful. In the best possible way. Okay, now how we do? Chilling wind suppressors. Let's go ahead and hit that terror. These. Alright, here. Ooh, yeah. Starting off hardcore right out of the gates, you don't necessarily know all the systems. A little rough. It definitely is a little rough. Explosives. See how this is doing. Fine for it. Tempest in this game, it's very much on multiplicative damage that comes from like the right aspects and then like the right combination of build things in your skill tree. So right out the gates, a lot of the damage situation looks very foreign. It's not very straightforward. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. There might be something over here this side we can check out. See how that's doing. There's our Guardian's Lair. We're right up here. Okay, Resurrected Valley. Oh yeah, yeah. That will do it. Let's grab that compass and see how we do. There's the best way to start on normal. These get your aspects going, and then you can pop right up if you're playing a meta build. Take too long, just a little bit of luck. Yeah. Okay, Steve's gotta get ready for work, no problem. Go ahead and roll back in. Okay. In we go again. Whoops. I got zipped up through here. Gotta get that Nagari Seer out of the way. There we are. Don't drown out there. We're drowning allowed. Champions. Pop these. Okay, mortar. Just done. Let's see how we do. Don't want these. No, we don't. Okay, Waller, mortars, and chilling winds to get the doom trap. Right there for us. What can do it out here, the champions. We got the multi-shot summoners. No pushes. Every time I see that snake name, I want to say it out loud and it comes out all wrong. I did it just yesterday. Okay, here. I don't know how else it will be said. Okay, on half of this, we go through the portal. Looking good. And then let's see how the southwest is doing. Yeah, it's a very obscure base. Explosive chilling summoners. These out of the way. There are champions. Good for it. How's this doing? Anything we need right there? Nope. Keep it moving. Right here, another elite. Kyle, Blink Swift from Krypton, I guess. Get that out of the way. Champions, none of that. What else are we up to here? We can deal with that slug skin. Looks and shadow chilling waves. And here's our Guardian's lair. Up we go. Good mother. There is that. Alright, so we got a ring. 2 rings, in fact. Go with the fluidity. 95. For most of I got like multiple runs, no progress, and then I got like 2 or 3 in one. It's like, what is going on here? What is this? Okay. Go again. Need a new elixir. There you go. 68, got another point we're working towards the trap cooldown just for the hell of it to see what we can get away with. So when I got my 9 seconds back, I have 9.22. Hardly noticeable, really, but you know, it's the principle. It's the principle. Yeah, I'll move again. Drop lines up the obelisk. Let's clear that champion for us. Clear these out. Your skill is Hydro Go Raw. Pretty good skill. I like it. I approve. Okay, here we go. See how this is doing. Right there for us. And here's a little explosion. Champion here. Yeah, we can do the XP well. We can do the XP well. You've got them, don't you? Okay, up we go. No problem. Grab the channeling. Fine for it. Okay, champions. Got suppressor mortar right there for us. Okay, this way. Suppressor the electrifying obelisk. Here you go. Fine for it. Explosives. Clear the champion. Sure. Cool enough. Waller summoner, chilling winds, get that death trap out this way. Fine. Champion. Let's get the annihilator. And the east. Poison enchanted Waller, shadow enchanted. Nice. Good deal. Another drop down just to get deleted. 1 ring. They keep giving me rings for single GAs. Back to failing fluidity upgrades. Now we want to go do a well, so just got it, hit it. So we can refresh this thing. Okay. And Rogue is the one that has that life leech. I missed that question earlier. And they're all pretty good for solo. It always depends on the build. But you're looking for something that it's like super meta right now. You got the DLC. You can do Spiritborn. You can do Sorcerer and rock the Hydra, like a lot of these guys are doing, and those will take you far. You just have to get the pieces in your set. Okay. Howdy, Hayden Biggie. How this is doing here. Got that champion for us. There you go. Let's see how we're doing out this way. Daylight. So, commentators, welcome to Fame Nation. Keep this moving out here on the right. Look at the teleporter. Do we see the well yet? We do not. Tag buff Hydra. Okay, now the obelisk is good. Let's go clear these enemies carriers. Ooh, endless gates. I see. I see. Okay, this way. It probably won't be that bad already. Pretty good chunk through the animus. Make sure we don't leave any animus behind. That'll be a problem. Okay, this one. I've got the XP well on me. I'm gonna stay here so everyone can port to it because, well, endless gates. I already have the urn though. It's not bad. It's not bad with the split that we had. Okay, so we saw Hybra, and there is the finish him. We're in good shape, so let's go and collect these. We'll roll this way. A rune. Give me the Titans. Got it. Let's go do the urn. Right. Let's see what we're doing. This way for me. Keeping it going. Let's find our next spot. Well, we'll take this endless gates things. Where does this put me now? Okay. Right side. There you go. We're looking for Typhon. I'll grab that. First shrine back here. We can kill some stuff. We still have XP dropping, do we? Or maybe not. I feel like all these forgotten knowledge dungeons have a set amount of those orbs they drop, and once it drops it, that's it. Weird deal. 39 seconds. I just like to pew pew pew. 268 on that paragon level. Respectable. Hit this again. Where that came from. Fine for it. Off the side, everywhere. Fine for you. Anyone got DC? No, I did not get DC most recently. Okay, on the left. Alrighty, pop that. For the objective. There he is. Don't use the portal yet. Make sure we get the key. Key acquired. Dungeon is so extra. But here we are. Well, the boss awaits right up here. Yeah, I know, right? So many things about this dungeon is a problem. A problem. But we got our XP well. That's what we came for. It's just so easy to mess this one up and be like, what did I miss? Where did it go? What the hell is going on? The mess. Okay, so this way. Damage over time. We got damage. We got heals. We got maximum life. We got the pigs that we want. Loves to wreck people right when they open shiny objects, huh? Let's go. Once I load. The laggy shimmy is amazing. Okay, now. Explosive, please. Get these out. It's the yay map. There we go. Everything stabilized. So that's gone. Let's see what else is here for us. Left side this way, the champion. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Mortars and lightning enchants. Get these sorted for us. Fine for us here. Essentially wins. Get the explosive cleared out. Guard executioners. We'll be fine. There you go. Okay, so here. Full Electro Obelisk and Shadow Enchantments. Get these done for. And then what do we have? Let's get cleared that. So I'm gonna take the portal. Let's go take the portal and find something shiny to kill on this side. Sure. Back to it. How's that doing here for me? You got that cold. Fine for you. A little bit more. Here's the champion for me. Finish him. He went down. Alright. Chief Marauder time. Clear you out of here. Fine for it. No problem at all. The pit gave me favor too. Shiny. Where'd that glyph go? There it is. And deal with this. You got finished. I got hearts here and here. I did all this, so we got 96. Go again. Okay. I'll do the bird thing. One you gave me here. So I'll do one-handed weapons. Amulet is total armor GA. So much incense here. Got my resistances popped again. The other ones don't match. Too bad. Here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, for you, we got all that sorted. How do we look here? Explosive Electro Obelisk, champions, one there and there. Fine for it. I heard some things drop, they're not important. Go Wallers. Fine for you. Lightning. Pressers and explosives. Charred Executioner will go right down there. I'll be looking. Over here again, northeast. Got some Coron's Demise. Halfway through, we'll have to see it. Champion, we're gonna take that split over here on the right side. Wallers. Hellbinder must go. Anything else we need here? We got this one. I think it's Lightning Enchanted. This is okay. Keep it moving out there. Champions, I don't need to play with you. Fine for that. Frozen's clear there. Fine like this. Okay, shock lances. Got you. Go to slicer. Okay, that's fine. See how we do here for us. Moving it right along. Waits. Where's that portal? There it is. And then we'll be right up here. Slither. And that. Cool. Let's grab a crossbow. Harmony. And it's the fluidity. Go next. Alrighty. Accept. Some life. We don't need it. Let me in. You probably should. You probably should. Okay. Now what are you doing here? Champions. Let me get this out of the way. Alright, poisons. What shiny thing did you get here? Oh, that's blood and talent. Look at that. That's a nice one. Pressers. Get this cleared out. Okay, here. on the northeast. Full enchant vampire to get the serpent cultist right out of the way. There you go. Okay, here. Explosives, we'll get that one sorted. There you go. Okay, now southeast. My portal, we'll play with that. What else is going on? Anything here to play with? Yes, a little bit. Get that suppressor out of there. Fine for us. Okay, suppressors, blocking soul burner. Going down. What else do we have here for me? Put that like terror and the poison enchant. Get those sorted. Whoops. Okay, here. Fine. Killing mortars. Get the champions out. Little vampiric action. Take that out. Go that way. We gotta go around. I'm not a sorcerer. You don't get to cheese that quite this way. I mean, you're gonna put a back rune in. For sure, I did last season at some point. That's just mostly, you know. Here we are. Here, fine. That will die, and that gives us the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Here. Spirit Collar of Frost. Good deal helm. Let's take these. Fluidity 98. Progress. Hooray. Okay. Do it again. Fire resistance. Let's go. That is so cool. Said it earlier today, I'll say it again. Okay, chilling. See how we're doing out here. On the left we got champions, there and there. Nice explosives. Deal you. Mm-hmm. Sure. Nope. This one next. Suppressors, summoners, clear the champions. There we got a vile shaman. Got that done. What you got for me out here with these on the right side? All that alright. Okay, this got sorted already. Let's go ahead and take this turn. Zipping around as I do. And the right. Teleport mortar. Here's the summoner, the thunder dancer. Got that sorted. Fine for it. We got that Koron's demise. Big deal. And then what do we have to work with? Collect that lethal. We need this. No, we don't. Keep moving, please. I just need a little bit of something to kill anything. Anyone? Here you go. Better than nothing. That'll do it. Take this in here. Lethal will help kill the blood bishop. And down he goes. So, I got boots. Where's this Glyph? Every time I'm just like trying to squint my eyes and figure out where the heck it is, and then all that chaos. Alright, go grab that fiber. We go again. There's 2 skill blocks into this bar. Hooray. Alright, champion time. How do you do here for me? Okay, then. Explosives. Got that. What are we doing? Got Summers and the Gari Seers. We'll hit that frozen again for me. What are we doing? Champions. Wallers. Here you go. For that. What's over here? I see nothing I want to play with. This is better. Oh, good spot. You can deal with it. Okay, explosives. Overseer, there you go. What is going on for me now? On the southeast, let's get rid of that cool G Praymaker. This will be fine. Take this out. And the right side. Fine for you. Push over Obelisk and Chilly Winds. Let's get that Inferno Blight. And the right side. Collect this. And then pour on some ice. We need this. No, we do not. Let's get this one out of here now. We got fire. Get that done. Poison. What else is here for us? I got more of this in that corner. Bring it in, crew. Bring it in. Let's put Obelisk here. The champion on the left. Fighter out of the way. Fine for this one. And now what do you have to work with? On the right side, nothing. While with Obelisk and Tempest, let's get that Doom Trap out. And collect the protection. Champions, we don't need it. Spooters. Gotta kill the spooters. Champs. 1, 2. And then we got these out here again. Nice spooters. 2 shots. He's gone. Still looking for more out here. We have, there's a corner. There's some shininess. I'm gonna deal with that one. Let's see how this does. And southeast. Nothing there for you. Champions we don't want to deal with. Get that Fire Tempest. Got it. Guardian awaits. So let's move on up. We go Bramble. Fine. Start here. Okay, that done. Alright, so here, what do we want to do? Fluidity. 100. Nice. Another one also like gave me more than one. All that. So now we go next. Glyph. The glyphs that we do next are guaranteed upgrades. A nice little change of pace finally today after all that work of the ones we've done. Accept. There we go. Refresh my stuff. And we'll head right in. Sure. Okay, champion friends. Let's see what I can do here with you. Okay, plague bearers. Fine with the shadow touch. Deal with that. How that does for me. Popping that. Cold work by Obelisk. Let's get that mortar out of the way. Playing with it. Champions. Did that. Oh, Codlack. Obelisk, Tempest, and Chilling Winds. Let's get that Storm Killer out of here. There's Ori. Anybody in here? Yep, we got another triple elite. Baron. B-A-R-Y-N. Baron. Right. Okay, champs are done. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, where it's cold enchanted. Take this out, grab that one. Next set in the little intersection here. Tiny little room, big werewolves. That corner we didn't check out isn't gonna come to haunt us. I guess that will be fine. Get that mortar deal out of the way. Got you. What else are we doing here? Champions. We got these and those. We got mortar here again. Rotting corpse fiends can get out of here. How we do on rates. Teleport prisons, shock lance. These again for me. Fine for that. The Rotting Corpse Fiend out there. We'll grab that channeling. Get Terror Suppressors. Get this done. And now, on the right, Cold Enchanted. Get that Waller here. Get that sorted. See how we do on the east. Right here we go. They're the champions. Fine. Hellbinder though. It didn't hurt nearly as much as some of the other ones earlier today. We've gone a little bit more tanky. Damage reductions and all working for me. Still could use more. Champion dies here. 1, 2. fine. Next set of these. Let's get rid of this thing. Frozen here, the Marauders. Teleport looks pretty good. How do you do out and left? Right this way. My obelisk, got a little lightning and the shadow enchanted. Get that one done. See that Guardian's Lair up here. Thieving Hive Master. Silly Fly. Get it cleared. Stagger looks good to me. Just like that. There you go. Triple crossbow. What's on it? Dexterity max life damage over time. Damage over time. So close. So out with the double. At least it's a double. Let's go ahead and roll combat. Go again. Spendables. That's a Zool trying to dig up there. Okay, we queue next. Let's do the inventory thing now. Movement speed, right evade. This stuff not that great. Although I guess we should hold on to those for later. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things in the meantime. I'll throw that in here. This one goes over that way. The rest I can deal with. Do ovals. Amulet City. Trying to find my winning amulet. Or been finding all sorts of interesting ones right now. Me, I have nothing near that kind of luck with these today. Get rid of this. Throw that one-handed weapon in there for now. And we are ready to go. I'm gonna take the normal portal and see what's up. Alright. Okay, for now, here we go. Like the obelisk, that's all good. Alright, handled. Move right over here to the corner. Terror, the guard oracles. There you are. Okay, now left for me. We got a champion. Got that fire and the mortar thing going on. These out. Fine for you. Back over to the southeast. Champions. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have to do that. Get sorted. Here you go. Okay, I've got obelisk here for you. Little flesh reavers. This one's fine. We got more in this corner. Yes, we do. We clear. Fine enchant. Look at the wall are done. Got that explosion. Nothing out here. No. Don't need any of that. And the portal is here on left. So I'm going to take that one. See what's going on here for me. Okay, shadow enchanted. There's a little chilling wind. We got the throat slitter. Good for you. Okay, left. Alright, frozen and tempest. I'm gonna clear you. So prowler. That's fine. Let's take a look at how we do on the right. We need that. No, we don't. Depressor chilling waves, chilling waves. Got explosive out of the way. Get the fire enchant done for you. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, we got it. Thing we needed here. Nope. This way. Got a blast wave. Play with that. Break this down. Still needs more. Play it goes. In that left corner. 3 band-aids. Gonna get popped by the blast wave. Nice. Anything here I need? Let's go ahead and keep going on to the right side. More werewolves. The ads might be enough. Kill them. Solid. And again. Bramble. Here we are. Figure this out. There, it looks good to me. Rebel. Rats. Alright, so we have points into combat. 55% chance in this tier. Like crit strike damage. Don't like that one's, I think the middle affix or middle modifier is just like resource return, something like this. Where other things have damage. Doesn't feel good. Building up gold from the pit very, very slowly, but I guess it is going up. Something. Alright. Yes. We've been all about the pit today, and that's probably how it's gonna be this week, and probably get some change next week, because we'll get the 300 done. Exclusives. Ori's been sticking with it quite a lot today. Yeah, she's not a big pit enjoyer, and I appreciate her sticking it out. I don't know, as soon as I get this done, as soon as we can be free to just do Nightmare Dungeons nonstop and whatever else you want to do. But obelisk. The summoners. Season of it. Okay, this one, we don't want this one, do we? No, we don't. Suppressors. Get these out. Champion here. Feels nice to have at least the baseline for my mythics. They're not like the sweatiest, greatest ones, but at least now I don't have that perdition is missing hanging over me anymore. Well, even if this one's pretty messy. On this one, no problem. Okay, vampirics. Get the suppressor. Get these out. With that. Okay, teleport. The thundering prowler. Those again. Go hit that Coron's demise. What is this now? East side. Oh, you're broke. I would help you, but I'm broke too. So not much I can do until something sells on the market. We're just gonna poor paupers running around in the pit. Okay, frozen shock lance. Let's see how this is doing. Yeah, Ori has no golds up door. Okay, now. Vampirics, 1, 2, 3. Grab that again. And take that channeling. What else we got going on up here? Got the Cage Master right there for us. Pretty good. Okay, fire. No problem. Oh no. Oh, wait. This is a problem. Milk and smokes. I've heard this one before. See how we're looking over here on the left. We got vampirics and terrors. We're gonna get rid of that blood. Mate. Block. First mate. This one's gone. Fine. And then the champions. Over here. You got it. Explosive Shadow Enchantments. Clear that Inferno Blight. Let's get rid of the champion out of here first. Put the Guardians there. Okay, Resurrect and Malice. How's that going? Stop this. We'll get rid of that. Cool deal. So let's grab the pants and then we'll go ahead and take all of these. Probably, possibly. 80 on combat. Let's go. Give me more. It's not Andy again. It's 59 million. Oh no. So poor, so broke. Broke. Okay, now. The frozen things, the Shadow Enchanted. These out. Yeah, we get war for something like this. Tempest. Clear that champion for us. Get rid of you, little scrapper now. Fine. How's that doing? Ballers and Tempest. I missed the PRE2 market deal, even if it's a mess and people are terrible at responding. It's nice to just like, okay, I'll set all this stuff in here, set it, forget it, it pings, alright, we'll go sell it. Okay, Tempest Plague, Suppressors, Caitlyn Snare Blast, going through all the website business for D4 is too much effort for me. Especially in this game where it's just not nearly as necessary. Okay, now I hope in the future they just make it. Well, I hope next season, because it's the Horde season, they just fix that box. Whatever they're doing, they Horde. Also, you know, they fix that box so we can get gold from it again. That was the smoothest season for me. You don't have to worry about any of that. Just they play the Horde so much. Profit. Okay, here we are. Terrors, Fire Chant, Chilly Winds, we got the Hio Dread Touch. Here you go. champions. Be there. Okay, lightning chilling. We got the mages. Keep going this way. Why not? See how we're doing. Poison, teleport, terror. All these are fine. Got it going. First, see how we do over here. Got the suppressors, and we play Mauler, we can deal with. We're here for you. The Moonflame Shaman Shockland Seal is going down. Champions, we got Terror Stalker. Right there for you. What is this doing? Fine for it. Okay, fire enchant,